see. Oh. Which day are you starting on? I started yesterday, so we're starting on day 2 now. Hi, Con Pro. Hi, Bobo. Sticky. Aaron Wigan fan. Shep. What's going on, goats? Hi, Striker. Oh, parkour reset. I'm gonna start with this one then. Dude, why does this feel so loud? How we all doing, chat? Bro, I suck. The parkour course was so laggy earlier. I'm not surprised. I mean, I guess it was so early into the month, so people probably were like, there was probably like 500 people on it. I mean, there's already a lot of people on right now, you know what I mean? So it's like, oh, you can't do that. Okay. Starting back college again tomorrow, so not great. Ooh. Rip. That's unlucky. But at least you're furthering your education, you know? His school is mad boring. That's at least an opinion. A second period, I've been animating for 2 hours. I mean, animation sounds fun. It's better than, like, doing nothing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just trying to make it sound better. I'm trying to make it sound better. Make it. But I'm excited for cinema, chat. I'm excited for cinema because this happened yesterday, right? We're watching like yesterday's games, right? And then we're all caught up. I think people were talking about how there's also like a nerdy versus Curryway fight during this. Bro, do I just suck? Actually, don't answer that. Dude. Do I just... What's been your favorite game to watch? It was really interesting seeing EDCR decision bro. Their decision making for the first time ever playing in a tournament. Like there was a couple close matches, but nothing too crazy. I think the first match of the day was pretty good. Guys, last night after stream, I played a couple more ranked games. Our ELO's getting back up, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. Perp got a 15-14 run in today. He's been shaking off the rust. 1v1 me, Perp. See what happens. Oh, dude, I'm stupid. Hi, Tolu. But on topic, I just watched Order Up for 6 hours from last week. Oh my god. Oh right, the Feinberg event is before Order Up, or before. Oh, yes, yes. I have a strategy for Order Up that we'll talk about when we do VOD reviewing with the team one day, but. Dude. I hate this level. Senorita. Dude. The final event is. Oh no. What did I say? Dude, this level sucks. Dude! I just ran it. Oh, I should just ran it. Whatever. So there'll be 2 events to look at. Imagine not having. Oh my god, dude. I wish I had like laggy or ping for stuff like that. I really like the Order Up changes. Yeah, I have a couple ideas that I think will be good to try out for Order Up. I think I have a good idea of what I want to have my team do. They should bring out Rabbit and Rabbit Stew. If they add more stuff, it's just going to become so impossible. Yeah. Yeah. Bob the Blunder unironically adds a very, very big hump into the game's strategy. Ugh. All my life I was good, but now and now it's a mess. I'm getting 67 stuffed Labubu's if your team wins. Oh. But no. Okay, we'll do one more parkour course and then we'll start the watching of the parties. But I think someone basically has to designatedly get the Bob the Blender stuff, or you're just gonna like be so sidetracked that you, like, you know what I mean? Like it just like someone just needs to like be gathering that materials and stuff, or like it's just gonna be so hard. All my life. Dude, I don't really know how the Origins players are the team's fair. I mean, I think so. Bro, my message makes no sense. I don't really know the Origins players are the team's fair. No, it makes sense. I don't know the teams. I think my team's gross. Toro actually isn't that bad. You're cooking for PvP. I mean, low key, Toharu's kind of a movement guy. Toharu was doing parkour with Keegan last night, and Toharu was keeping up with Keegan. I didn't get, but now. I know he's really competent in PvP. He's just competent in Minecraft now. He's been getting very, very good. And PvP sadly doesn't matter as much because there's no battle. La 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 la. That'd be so cool. I can't wait to see him cook for once. He'll do good. Oh, great. I was cooking and then I get like a bump. Abby will do well. Dude. MCC. What about MCC? Dude. 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 I'm done. We're leaving for now. She needed me to talk, so blame it on the night. Live.
12. So yep. 3-14, maybe 10. Harvey, this is his first playoffs. So we'll see how that ends up shaking out. Raul's got a better win rate here across the board, but again, you look at the averages.
All right.
Similar. I mean,
want to lose to the underdog or whatever, right? But I do feel like mental-wise, overall, I do feel like Raul here has an edge. But you never know. Like we said, it could go either way.
Massive advantage there, having played in every playoffs.
That's so crazy.
Placed in the top 3
like
once,
such crazy
Darby,
like percentages of winning. I feel like it's crazy.
So we'll see how that ends up shaking out. Raul's got a better win rate here across the board, but again, you look at the averages.
So the next 2 weekends are stacked.
I mean, Darby's got a better
playoffs,
average time
Origins,
on both
and then
these
final event
ocean
and MCC.
Is what I'm noticing here. Raul having a better average time on the bottom 3 overworld, like land-based type seeds, lack of a better way to call them, but Darby actually faster on the BT and the Shipwreck, even though he still does have a worse win rate on all these seeds across the board.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'd expect, just going off this, maybe we see a ban of Village from Darby. Just that win rate difference is 26% is what I'm seeing. Also 34 seconds faster there. Everything else is a lot closer. So I think that definitely feels like a weakness to me, and so that's where I'd expect to see a potential ban from Darby, but we will have to wait and find out.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Down to 50%, almost like maybe 1 or 2 games away from being in the negative on that seed type compared to everything else, which is interesting. I mean, I don't think we've seen any other player's stats so far be this close to actually having a losing record on a seed type. So I think Darby banning Village probably makes the most sense. And then we'll see Raul probably get rid of Buried Treasure, his slowest seed type, which is interesting. But he's out with the Temple, opting to pick the Buried Treasure. Interesting.
Darby's the only person on day 2 who is the first
craziest
time
sample size with 250
playoff
seeds
participant
played in the season. And
All right, Darby.
maybe Raul's been practicing BT this last week. Maybe he's been getting better at the spikes, getting better at finding the ravines. Maybe he just wants to make it a toss-up on this overworld. If we find the ravine, we win. If we don't find the
I forget
ravine, we
who.
lose.
I think I picked
Sometimes feels
Raul
that's
to
how
win,
these
right, chat?
Ocean overworlds tend to go.
Does anyone remember?
I mean, I don't know.
Who I
Personally, I'm
picked?
excited about this. This means we're gonna see an RP. This means we're gonna see a BT. Obviously, this next seed and then a shipwreck as well is exciting. I don't know. I like these seeds. They're fast. They're exciting. They give you lots of food. They're very consistent. Probably my favorite seed type to play. I think my favorite to watch is still RP, but I'm very excited to get.
Iron Man
into
dies,
this
by the way.
game.
No! No!
Yeah, and I think we're going to be getting into the
Well, let's
gameplay in
get
just a
out
second
and
here. Runners are ready to go. Room is being spun up. Seed is being loaded. Already our first seed.
Wait, guys, want to hear a crazy prediction about Marvel? You know how is chat here Marvel fans? Chat, can we get are we not Marvel fans? I need to tell you guys about the theory I heard once. Are we Marvel fans? I've dabbled. No one cares. Okay, hear me out. You know how Robert Downey Jr. is coming back as Doctor Doom, in quotation marks? My friend and I heard something, and I kind of agree with it. Maybe it could be true, but it might not be. Doctor Doom is mostly a faceless character, right? That's the whole point of Doctor Doom, right? My friends and I heard something that people think that Robert Downey Jr. isn't gonna come back to do Doctor Doom. He's coming back to do Iron Man, but they want the hype to still be there because once he's known to be on the cast list for the movie, or if someone sees him in the movie, they don't want him to, like, everyone to guess it like they did for Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire for Spider-Man. And low key, I could believe it. You know what I mean? Like, I could believe it. Okay.
Seed of the day. Can we get some
Wait, that
3-2s?
makes sense,
Can we
right?
get some seed
It makes
fives?
sense, right?
That's
True.
what I'm looking for today.
No, I'm with you, man. I
don't
mean,
think
I
Marvel
feel
is
like
that big brain.
man,
They
we've
make-
really been.
they make-
seeing a lot of
They
this
make
trio.
fake
Look at them
scripts for
entering the
Tom
end at the same
Holland.
time.
They're
And I
definitely
don't
that
think we
big
had,
brain
like,
to think
a
of that.
single
True.
match yesterday where it's like, wow, these people need to push the zero, like really hard. Like maybe like low-key beef salad game 3, but even then beef salad was ahead by like 15 seconds. Like it wasn't.
Yep.
I don't know. Like
I don't know.
Yeah, what's with that?
I think
man?
that'd be crazy.
we gotta
but
get some
regardless,
seed fives.
If like
Look at that.
if Robert Downey Jr.
Absolutely
just shows up as,
fantastic
oh my god, look at that
BT, giving you
dolphin. Okay,
16
never mind.
iron, 3 gold. You might even be able to make doors. You might even be able to make doors if you want to. But
What?
regardless,
If you make a gold axe, you could make doors, but I don't
that's
think
what I'm
these are
thinking.
going to be making
It's a little bit.
doors.
It's a little bit of a stretch, but like, you know, sorry, I'm coping. I love seeing the door craft, but I expect. Yeah, we're not going to see that. That's okay. They have a little
Darby
bit.
made
of
an
my
iron
God.
hoe. Darby made an iron hoe. It doesn't matter because we have no
Darby made an
spare
iron
iron, but
hoe.
he did miscraft a hoe. Maybe that's a sign of nerves. I mean, I guess he's down 2 sticks. You could like it's easy to make a gold pick here. Sort of a small micro thing. Down 2
Yeah,
sticks means you're down 2 planks, means you're down potentially a bed if it comes down to it. And look at this. Rao's actually opting to kill a cow
Interesting.
on the island.
Interesting. No,
How
I
much
don't mind that play.
salmon
Bring a little
do
more
we
food. You know
have?
what I mean? I
Yeah.
think it was
Raoul,
4 salmon and 2
seeing
2 cod, so definitely a lot of food.
seaweed,
But I mean, just getting 1 extra thing is
where
the cow's
Darby
right in front of
didn't,
him. He's
losing
got
that
the
advantage
flint steel
that
ready to go. I mean, I
Raoul
think it makes
had.
sense. It's a little bit of a safety play.
Not the
Next
best
up.
spot for the 2x1. Darby's chosen a better spot with less sort of repair work have to be done. So he's going to be in the nether first here.
What's your
But
favorite
not by
seed
much,
type?
and especially since Raul got that
Kelp?
cow.
Yeah, whatever.
He's
Seaweed
up on the
kelp.
food situation.
I think right now, I feel like the way I'm going to get my PB is a Ruined Portal, Stables, double, triple, into a close fort, I think is what I would need to get my PB. If I see that,
This is a far bastion.
I
Wow.
probably could get a sub 10.
Yeah, it looks like the basalt terrain is not ideal. It's not the ideal spot.
That would be
here,
my
but we're seeing
favorite
some
to do.
Slightly
That would
different
be my
routing
favorite
immediately.
to
Raul
run.
going off
That
to the
exact
left,
route would
whereas
be
Darby
W.
goes kind of towards the right side here. Not sure which is going to end up being faster. It looks like Darby does have
I've
a
actually
lead
became
so
a
far.
really big Stables enjoyer
Looks like
after
the
last
boat
night.
Darby's actually
I
committing
very
back to
much
the
like
left, and now
Stables
Rao
now.
much farther
Right.
ahead on this
I'd
terrain
rather-
because this
I
right
think-
situation for
Interesting.
Darby
If
didn't
I
end
get
up
like a
working
double,
out.
double,
But maybe
triple
this
Stables,
higher terrain, Rao
my
hasn't
order
committed
would
as well to the
be
higher terrain, and I think now Darby
Stables,
has pulled ahead or almost equalized it here.
no, Bridge,
Having
hard
hooked
to say.
farther right, this
Bridge,
upper terrain
Stables,
has worked. Yeah, and Rao was
Treasure,
ahead for
or
a few
House
seconds,
Treasure.
but decided to bridge over
I hate
instead of
Treasure.
continue to
Treasure
use the
is my
terrain.
least favorite
Darby's
'cause
going to be at the
the-
Bastion first.
There we
Very
go.
back and forth on that small segment of terrain. That was
Housing?
very interesting.
Yeah, no, the Bastion just lots of terrain to navigate and
Triple
lots of
to
different ways
gap
to do so.
is,
So very interesting to see the two
cinema
runners.
still. No, yeah,
compare
yeah,
it
yeah.
Wow, wow,
in-
wow.
I
Two and a half
just don't know. Triple to
Oh,
gap.
man,
is
yeah.
Can't even
good
break that
as
one chest.
double,
And if that was a
triple.
sword guy there instead of a crossbow guy,
Are you calling me
Rao could have
weird
straight
for
up
preferring
died.
Stables?
but
No, I like
he's kept
Stables.
himself alive, and that
Oh,
cow's
and you
definitely
called
gonna
me
matter for
weird
him
for
now.
preferring Stables. I just didn't
Considering he
know
took
the
7.5 hearts
like
and the
preferred
3
stuff
stake
up
that it
top.
dropped. Wow.
Striker, maybe you did. I
Yeah, it's
guess.
gonna be nice. I mean, it's kind of like
Both
the
in
two
kind of the
runners are
same
equalized
spot,
in that way.
but
you know, if you think about
Raul
it, like
with
Darby
more
didn't take very much damage,
food,
but
but
now
lower
Garrett, if he
health.
gets
So-
hit here, oh my god, he's fine. Sometimes you get hit through the corner
Darby
on this
playing
route,
health a
digging
little
down,
bit better
but
than Raul.
he's alive.
If I had to make some early predictions for
Raul
this
is
round, I
Pyraing,
think
even though you
Raul's
saw the
gonna-
fort, could
gonna
potentially be
lose.
chunk
I think
counting.
this
I
could
know
be
that's something
Darby's
that's been talked
game.
about more and more recently, is trying to get the exact chunk of the spawner, right? Because you can use the chunk that you're in and how far away it is to know the exact like line, I guess I should say, not the exact full chunk, but at least the depth of the spawner. Takes a little bit more brain power. Obviously, it's easier to just go where you saw the fort, but if you know that the spawner is 18 chunks away, let's say, and then the fort's only 9 chunks away, you don't have
Why
to
is he
waste your
keeping the
time
hoe?
looking
Maybe just
around to the
because
left
he
and to the
knew
right,
he
right
made a
when you get
mistake
in the
and
fort.
wants to
You know
keep
you
the
still have
mistake.
9 chunks forward left to go. You can pearl aggressively farther forward there. So it definitely is just
It's 'cause you
a
wrote
better thing
hoe.
to do. You get more information about the
allow
seed. It just takes more brain power. You have to think more like Raul is Pyrang in this housing, and Darby didn't.
A good
As far as I
foreshadowing for
saw,
this
at least,
match
you
is
see the fort.
Raul.
So it's potentially a time loss on some
If you
seeds
know,
if
you
it takes a
know.
lot of your brain power away. But it could be seed deciding, right? If it's a
What does
buried
he
fort,
like need food? So
you
he
have
like
so much info
makes
on
like
the seed.
he makes like stews?
Yeah, absolutely. And it looks like both runners here pearling outside of the housing, getting to
Has 9
the
beds
fortress.
for Raul.
Maybe
Plenty
like
of
one pearl
beds.
lead here for Raul. Though I will say the food situation, he's a little bit low on HP still. I guess is what I was trying to get at there. He's been playing the seed. I feel like he's been
Very low
constantly on
health.
2 hearts throughout this
Yeah.
entire seed. But regardless, getting the blaze bed off, just a
You know
little bit
I'm
ahead
bad.
here,
I'm bad.
but definitely not by much.
Yeah, and these runners should
the-
have the same amount of trades. I don't think either of them left early off of this housing. And obviously, I mean, Raul missed the one single at the top, so maybe that could cascade into him being sort of a bed down. But there's 8
He has
beds
so
and
many
3
beds,
acres worth
7
of explosives.
beds,
So this
3
is almost
yeah.
ground zero territory for these runners. Raul's making a bow over a crossbow, 7 bed, 2 anchor, like very, very comfortable. And Darby in the same
Dude,
situation here.
The
The
top
thing I'll
runners
note is Darby hasn't blazed better
prefer
this far
crossbow
yet.
over bow.
I'm not sure
Is
if he
there
just
like
didn't get the
a-
pre-craft off
Is
in
there
the
like
housing.
a
But it doesn't seem that it
legitimate
really
reason to do
matters because he has
crossbow over
5
bow,
rods
chat?
already. And Raul just now on his 5th.
I swear Raul killed Blazes, started killing Blazes first. Like I have no idea how Darby caught up there.
maybe he
Apparently
despawned
Darby
the-
played
the-
double spawner, swapped the spawner. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna say this earlier. I'm watching Darby's screen less because he's on GUI 3. Is that a bad take?
I think bow is better
I can't
because you
see
can
his
change.
hotbar in his inventory as well.
You can
Is
charge
that a
it for
bad
shorter.
take?
No,
I
I-
think
I-
it's
I-
better
I-
for
I-
Q
I-
plus
I-
two.
I-
Better. Like
So they're
I'm
pretty
not
much the
watching Darby as
same.
much. Like I'm sorry,
Also
I
crossbow
need
is
to
more
lock in.
accurate.
I need to
okay,
lock
it's
in.
okay,
I
fine,
can't
it's
watch
okay.
it.
Maybe I'll try to keep an eye on use my.
We gotta
use my
try to
eyes
lock
for
in
you.
on Darby's
Yeah,
screen.
yeah. I'll try and focus on that. That's okay.
Not only is he on the right and your eyes read left to right, he's also on GUI 3 and I just can't see. GUI 3 is not based. All I'm saying, guys, there's legitimately no reason to use it over GUI 4 unless you're playing on a multiplayer server where UI elements get obstructed. That's just the truth. I'm not right about a lot of things, but that's something that I am right about. You can just up your sensitivity and it's just more visual clarity. So if you're on GUI 3,
So
you're wrong. That's all I'm saying.
So, Feinberg saying that, I feel like when I play in GUI 4, we can either get nodders or just call me stupid. When I play on GUI 4, I feel like this is what my screen looks like, and that makes me stressed out. Look how much of this takes up your screen. You know what I mean? Like, this takes up a third of your screen. That's so much. It's just kind of gross. Am I wrong? Like, I get it's optimal for whatever reason he's saying. Like, for inventory. He talks about events. What do you mean?
Look at this farmer. Darby already in the stronghold. He just completely dominated that fortress split.
Must have
And
been that
he's
double
got a significant
spawner.
advantage.
It's like
into
the one
strays.
thing where I don't
Yeah, I
care
love his
about
spike, though,
I will
because
say.
I like my eyes, yeah.
Can't see what he's looking for on the pie on that boat eye.
Not setting up the
Raul on
pie
the wrong
right.
pie, so we'll see if he likes any spike there. But this
He
is
likes
definitely
to spike
called.
forward.
Darby extending down these stairs here, and he finds it. Nice.
Finds it.
Bites through the culling.
Raul not
Check out
finding
the
anything
zero
he
now.
likes.
It's very open. That's good to
Yeah,
see.
He didn't overlap
Finding it to
eating
the
that
left.
salmon, but it's open, so it's not going to punish him here. And this
Not
is a very,
eating or
very standard
hunger
zero. I
resetting
guess if
for-
it flies at 90, we could see some interesting situation if Raul pushes 95. Darby's not alternating. Also, doesn't even have F3 up. He must just be counting the blocks that he's building up. That's a bit
Oh my
funny,
God.
but he's at 95, and I can't imagine he'll choke this from here with the amount of explosives we have. It's going to be Darby taking seed 1
Oh my god.
over Raul.
And Raul messing
And
up.
Raul chokes the zero
Chokes the
anyways.
zero.
Maybe trying to push himself a little too hard, knowing he's behind there. I mean, both the runners in the end at the same time. We didn't see that a lot yesterday. That's what we asked for.
No, that is true. That is true. It's just that fortress mode was so interesting. I was thinking, like, Raul got ahead, got the blaze bed off.
I mean,
I felt like he was playing well.
F3
and we
during
didn't see
zero
Darby
is
get
just
the blaze bed, so I was thinking,
wild.
oh man, Darby's really behind. But
Dude,
at
that's
the end
just
of the
crazy.
day, look at that, saved a total of 32 seconds, and 24 seconds.
Dude, I mean, I called it at the Bastion. I mean, he lost a lot of time entering the fortress, but
In the
I think the food
Really
is
well.
what really killed Raul. He
Seems
got
to
so
play
low so fast. It just
That
like
close, like
he just needed
totally
so much
sometimes
more
get, but
time to eat.
regardless,
food,
these seeds can be
where
very, very fast.
Darby was just so much
very
more
mechanical
clean with
seeds,
just
so
like the health.
I'm excited.
like,
We'll have to see. I mean,
watching.
I think the question here, in my opinion, I don't know what you think, Feinberg, but the mental for Raul, I think is gonna be the challenge. I mean, we've seen runners go down a seed. Every single runner has gone down a seed, right? The question is, can you come back from that? Can you lock in these moments? I think is really what matters. So, I don't know. It's always difficult being behind, but I think at the end of the day, everyone's been there, and we've seen so many runners come back. So, you never know what happens. Like you said, Feinberg, it's only seed 1.
exactly.
go.
And it's not like Raul was behind by like a minute. It was literally
Right.
5 seconds on the end enter, and he choked the zero, maybe just pushing himself a little too hard, but not
Too late for
like
me now. Bye.
a brutal
See you
loss. I feel like you
later.
can just
And
sort of
here we
chalk
go.
it up.
Speaking. Look at
What?
this.
Whoa,
Darby
whoa,
before
whoa!
we reset the
What just
seed,
happened?
fell in lava. Yep, he fell in
He
lava.
fell in lava.
The nerves maybe getting to him. I can't say that's definitely something I've done before, but you don't want to have that happen in playoffs. And I was going to
Finding
mention that
stone
Darby's ahead
exposed.
by finding this exposed stone on the wall. We saw Raul dig down and punch a couple
this
dirt with
seed.
his fist. So Darby was ahead.
Trying to shake out the jitters there.
And now obviously he's just behind.
Yeah, crazy stuff there.
Negative
Now
30
Darby-
seconds
And
right
maybe
away.
he wouldn't have
Dude,
died
negative
to the
30
lava,
seconds too,
but I
and
think
this
it's
is huge. You
smart
see
to
the differences
reset
in
the seed
their
anyways, because there's no
their
food
splits is
in the room
15,
portal,
10,
and I don't
5
really
even
know
sometimes.
if there's any food. Like Raul's killed 1 cow. That is it. That's all he's entering with. And honestly, on a seed like this, I might be motivated to enter with no food. Because you can go.
I
up
think
the side,
Darby
guess
at this
the
point needs
singular
to go
cow
in
is
with
pretty
no
close,
food,
but
like,
sometimes if there's just no close food,
he's so far
it's worth it on
behind,
some seeds to
10,
just enter. You can hunger
15,
reset on blind or in
maybe
the
even
fort.
20 seconds. Fine.
And so if you're entering the nether on 3 hearts with no food, like that's you basically
Like, that's a
lost the
big
seed already.
15-second
having a
gap
hunger
that
reset,
Raul just
not
has
only
to,
10 hearts,
like,
but the saturation
gain
to heal up to
as
12
time
or
goes
13
on.
Matters a lot. So it makes sense
Not
why
a lot
Darby
of blocks
reset,
for
but it does
either
just put him behind in the nether,
runner.
heading towards this what looks to be a treasure bastion on Raul's screen.
A little boost from
And that's
Big.
exactly the confidence boost that I think Raul needs here, just feeling like you gapped your
Grabbing
opponent,
the
maybe they
blocks.
made a mistake, right? So that is a strong start here for Raul, I'd say. We'll have to see how he
Not
routes
having
his
an iron
bastion.
pickaxe,
Needs, of
having
course,
to go
get
up to the
that iron
top,
pick
but
in
at
these
least
chests. We're gonna see the
has-
mine through the wall right here. Nothing
Only
yet. Maybe the
4
second wall.
nuggets. It's going to be on that double chest then.
Dropping a gold block, wasting
Guaranteed
gold.
in these rank chests. So you're going to open this without distracting the pig. Drops the gold chest plate he picked up. Beautiful play.
Distracts the
And gets the
pig,
iron
grabs the
to
gold.
craft the pickaxe. Darby will be
You're kind of
covering
quiet
this
compared to the
chest
video. I
very
can turn it
shortly.
down a little bit.
Now going to.
Rouse did a
There you
good
go.
job not taking that much damage, but all the small fall damages adding up. Very important that these
There we
runners
go.
do have
I'm a little bit louder than them now.
the 2 stake that they have here.
Yep. And
Playing with only 2 stake is such a scary thing to do.
Wow.
I always hate playing low.
oh no, the block on the way there for a second for Ral, but he is able to pivot a little bit.
I'm surprised
the
that they don't let
piglins in
the
the hole.
piglin from the bottom
Well,
in. Is there a
Darby,
reason?
maybe-
Like I always
I don't know, a
open
little
it,
bit.
but
I
they
don't know, it's hard to
don't.
say, but I do feel
Maybe
like
it's just like the
Darby
routing they
is-
take is better on the
a
right.
little bit
Yeah, I mean,
closer
from
than-
the reset, you would think being 20, 25 seconds, I feel like he's only maybe 10 seconds
He goes
behind
around.
here on actually mining the gold blocks. Ral just towered up out of this corner at 302. Let's see.
Looking
Darby
around, trying to see if
will
we
be
can
towering
find
up out
the
of this
4.
corner
I did not see
at-
it myself.
Yeah, like
Ral, like, still,
yeah,
like,
314,
about
maybe 10, 12 seconds
5,
behind, definitely,
15 seconds ahead.
saved time. Whether it was just better routing to the bastion, better terrain, maybe beelining the iron pick chest or iron chest, not pickaxe specifically, a little faster, or just slightly more cleaner micro all around. But Darby is closing that gap. But I'm curious, Dirty, where the fort is. I don't know. I don't think it was on the screen for either runner, but I haven't seen either
I
of
didn't
them
catch it.
look for it yet. In sort of the
Ral
wide
looked for it a
macro on
little
top of the
bit.
treasure, that's what you'd expect.
So
these
it's just
runners
like-
to do, to be looking around.
Already looked in these chests. Don't know why
But
we're
do we even
looking
have
again.
enough obby, right? Like, are we gonna get 20? Are we gonna go down to lower treasure and break that spawner?
I think
How
we
are
trade
runners
these
gonna play the seed?
18,
Could
see how
just end
close
up
we
winning or
get.
losing the seed for some of these
18, I
runners,
think
or
we
one of these
wait.
runners on the spot.
Gonna craft a little bit while we wait for the rest.
No,
Craft the
100%. I mean,
bed,
we'll have
craft
to
the
see
bow,
If they do choose to do that, I mean, I'm seeing
make it to iron axe.
12 obby for Ral and. Sorry,
Ral's
12 obby
got
for-
18.
22.
Ral's got 22
Yeah.
obby.
Getting out,
Let's
looking
see.
for.
He's
Just going for
forward.
the-
Does he see it? I
I'm
mean,
not
he's
sure.
not opening his cords at all. He doesn't want to go left.
I mean, yeah, it looks like there's
There
the
it
fort right
is.
there. So,
maybe
he
he did
must have
see
seen it.
Let's see if Darby saw it though as well. He's not only is he waiting for 20 obby, maybe just down a pig or two from how he routed the bastion or sort of how they just ran around. But Darby also committing this way. Maybe both runners
Going a
weren't
different
looking,
way,
maybe
not
they
seeing it.
it
Saw it
really
late
unclear.
last second,
Um,
barely seeing it from the corner of
never
his
saw it on the
eye.
screens, but obviously they have better visual clarity than we do. Either way, both of them at this fortress. Ral ahead. I'm watching Darby screen for the strays, and I'm not seeing them nerdy. So I'd like to say that Ral is going to keep his lead potentially to the stronghold, or is at least in a good spot to do so.
I mean, this is basically the situation we saw last time, right? Ral blaze betting a little bit earlier, is a little bit ahead, but I mean, I don't know. Now
No
I'm
fire res?
second-guessing it. Is
Who doesn't have
Darby
fire
gonna catch
res?
up in this end game? I think that's gonna be
Ral,
the
no
question.
fire res,
I
just
also wanna
going
keep an
for
eye out
it.
on the explosive count.
Doing
Exactly
a
sure how
fire
many there
breath
are,
man,
but I think it's
blaze,
less than 5 beds, and
blaze
then I
run.
don't know how many
Both of them have no fire
anchors,
res. Having
so
to do this
it
all
could
in one
potentially
turn.
be a little bit sketchy in that way. But I'm not entirely
I actually just
sure.
don't know. I tried to look at Darby's inventory.
Making
and I can't
a bed.
Ral has 3 beds and 2 anchors, but he doesn't have glowstone to charge the second anchor. He needs some mine
Yep.
glowstone to get a 5th explosive. So surely Darby's in a very similar spot. Ral does have half of a gold pick that he's been slowly mending at the spawner. So could help on this terrain to cords. Ral
I
has
love
4
that
beds.
play. What a,
apparently.
yeah, that's so creative. I was wondering what was going on there. I didn't clock that.
Dude, that's looking
Apparently
kind
Ral
of
has
smart.
4 beds, just
Going
like
to
possible
hunger
regain
reset,
sometimes.
or
So
yeah, hunger
5
reset.
explosives and then potentially 6.
Trying
if
to
he
not have to
finds
hunger
some
reset into the
glowstone.
beginning of the
No sheep
portal,
in the overworld
probably.
here that he's gonna be going for.
Darby has.
So do you think the blaze bet is worth it on 6 explosives for these
What?
runners?
I think it is because there's
He lost his fire
only a
res.
few-
Yeah, but his
I
fire
mean,
res was
for
about
me
to
specifically,
end
I'm more
poof.
severe
Like
than
it's
probably
like,
everybody else in the bracket.
how long had he already been
but I
using
think
it? He had like a
if
minute left. Oh, never
you're
mind. I mean, yeah, maybe you save it
good at
then.
0,
You're really close.
even the
He's
side
lucky
setups with,
on
like, 5,
open land. Very lucky.
explosives, you can get close enough to chase down the dragon with
starter.
With crossbow,
Immediately
right?
down the middle.
80% of the damage.
Looks pretty
It's
good.
Sometimes
Taking this
fine,
right
and the time
angle.
that the
Nope,
blaze
it's
that
just down the
saves
middle.
on like a seed like this where you have no strays, you rack up like just so impactful.
I think it's down to the left there.
Does Raul
No,
only
I'm
have
just
11?
stupid.
I'm not sure, but that's a 0i. I think he does.
Okay.
What the?
Wow.
What? I was gonna say Raul is so far ahead. I didn't realize he was only on 11 though.
No.
And
That's
that might just give Darby the lead. I was wondering how
Darby's just
Raul
gonna
caught up so much
win.
time, but it must have just been that.
He's
I
gonna
don't know
pro
if he did
hang.
that on purpose. You know, sometimes
Throw this pro and then pro back.
I
No,
mean-
we're not pro hanging. We're just not
That's
pro hanging
crazy.
at all.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see. I mean, that is one of those things where it.
No fire res
the
either.
Does he have to kill?
Has to be
get it?
careful. Not able to do this
Two
chain
more.
fire breath, man.
I feel like it was
I mean-
probably on accident. Is my guess. I feel like runners usually wouldn't go
Raul-
for that if they're ahead, right?
Not
And it's front cage for Darby, so
showing
not
off
a
his
difficult
experience
zero
right now.
by any means.
You need to eat
With
this food
6
now and just go for
explosives.
it.
Can he make it work?
You just gotta run it.
I mean, if the arrow goes
Well, that
through
looks
the
good.
dragon, we could see interesting situation. Maybe that looked pretty low, but he saved the KB, and that's going to be Darby taking a 2-0
Wow.
lead.
Darby,
That's crazy.
overall.
like,
The 2-0 lead to the underdog. I mean, once again, it's very similar to that match yesterday we saw where the less experienced player, or I guess not less experienced, but the
Experienced playoffs player, you should say.
yeah. I mean, I don't know.
This
It is. Interesting. I mean, anything can happen in playoffs. You know, Raul obviously a very experienced player, but just forgetting the one I guess forgetting to pick up that 7th rod ultimately punishes him. And there we have it. Darby enters the end 24 seconds faster,
like
despite
that's just a sad misplay by Raul.
finding
Like
strong
not
percent
realizing
line.
that he didn't have all the eyes
Getting
he
the 2-0
needed.
Blitz on
That's
perfect
why you
timing
don't run on that chance
in a
of 70%. Like
to keep
you,
himself
like
in playoffs,
it does
keep
work for
himself
people like you guys are
moving
saying in
on to-
chat, but like it's just like you can't run
And
on
it
the
sounds
risk
like
of
we are throwing it into Fulham actually to
Not-
analyze last seed. Maybe Raul missed a rod, maybe something like that. But we're gonna throw it over to Fulham to analyze some clips that obviously Nerdy and I missed. And we'll be back here for seed 3 in a second. Back here for seed 3.
Well, what a surprising turn of events. Getting that 11 eyes only in the portal room. Welcome back to playoffs round of 16. It is 7 Raul versus Darby in our first match of the day. Raul is 2 seeds behind our fan favorite, those who assumed Raul would be able to sweep our newcomer to playoffs, Darby, may have to eat their words with Darby being 2 seeds to the good here. And I'm not quite sure as to why Raul has decided to go for this. Now, of course, anything can happen in these sort of tournaments formats. There can be a lot of nerves, but depending on different takes, I'm not able to psychoanalyze these players based on just their Minecraft gameplay, and we don't even get their audio or microphone to be able to dictate if they made a decision during the seed. But one thing that I think could have played a factor in this is the fact that we do see a hunger reset here in the overworld as Raul does pearl towards the pigs here.
And today
sets
a
his
29%
bed
chance
up
you throw
and
your
does
game,
a
yeah.
hunger reset. But one thing that I wanted to notice was as he opened his inventory, he doesn't have any more fire res potions. He's only got 1. So the fact that that first eye he leaves, I believe it may have broken. I couldn't quite tell from the frame rate here. It does seem as though the eye does break. Nothing fell back down to the ground. Maybe because of the lack of fire res, he's decided to take a bit of a gamble to leave 1 rod early. But I really, really wouldn't say that it would be the right play a lot of the time. Now, of course, I think about 70% of the time there is going to be at least 1 eye in the end portal, hence it not being punishing. But 70% of the time to save maybe what is 5 to 10 seconds to kill 1 or 2 extra blazes versus 30% of the time entirely losing 2 or 3 minutes. The expected value of that has to be negative. I would never be doing this play, especially in a playoffs format.
100%.
Stick around.
It's really hard to get there. But either way, I don't think you play for
Darby
11,
in the chance to
matter
get a
what.
sweep here or a
Um,
gentleman's sweep
I don't think it was intentional.
as the unexperienced player.
Some more sense for.
The food situation is so hit or miss with them. It really can go either way. And you know, like we've said before, obviously the food situation can impact nerves. It can impact the way that you play. It can impact all that things. So that's why I'm
Them
gonna
both
keep an eye on
having
it.
the same amount of food in
Also,
this
things
seed
like
will
how
be a
many
really
how
big
many,
key difference
fire do you
of
get,
how they
craft
play
shears,
this
things like that.
seed
So
too.
shipwrecks are definitely pretty hit or miss, but I do like that they still have that potential to be quite fast.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday we saw Duke miss some wheat in a shipwreck, so maybe it's the
Yes.
seed type with the most potential to miss food. I don't expect either of these runners to miss wheat in this chest, especially since Duke said he saw it and just decided to not go back. But we'll see. It's a shipwreck off the Ghost's Island here, and it's upside down, notably, so not going to see maybe an EDCR type play that we saw yesterday of just getting in the shipwreck, mining the logs, and sending the ravine from there. And this is only 23
Yeah,
rotten
I was gonna
flesh.
say immediately.
Not the
I
food situation.
Yeah, it's not
23
what you like to see, but
rotten
I mean, at the end of the day, you can
flesh.
still make this work. So we expect them to probably get stone axe here, craft the shears, and yeah, let's see there. Rao with just a slight advantage here. There is a pig.
So much
you
for good
could
food. Yeah, I
theoretically
know.
Go for, but no, I don't think it's worth.
How much you
going
have
for
no
it, sure.
flint? I mean, it's possible you could just like the raw pork, if it's there, it is technically more food than nothing, but it's so insignificant that I haven't even looked at the values, like the hunger values for raw pork up. I feel like it's just so bad.
You just stick with the rotten flesh.
Yeah.
No, it makes sense. It makes sense. But we do have both runners here
I feel
on
like
similar
9
pace. I
or
think
10
Rao
is a
just
good
taking
number,
a
yeah.
Slight advantage on this island, as he is leading
Wow,
Really
getting
good.
some good
Be
crafting
like a
here.
couple seconds there.
Trying to
Both
find a
these
good
runners-
spot for
Really Flint.
gravel,
Yeah, they're
early
heading the same
gravel chance.
direction,
Seeing
is the notable thing. We're not gonna get lost here. There's some kelp now that's visible for both
kelp
runners.
on the
They probably
ground.
saw this while swaying over.
Darby
not
able to
something
catch
that I
up on the
caught,
gravel
on the
placement.
quality.
Wow,
of
not
these.
picking
Ooh,
up
Look at
the
that. Rao misses
boat.
the boat, and that actually now I think gives Darby just a slight edge, or maybe they're at like very similar paces. And in either case, this is going to be a close match. I think Feinberg, as now
Darby
enters
faster at making the
a little bit
portal
faster, and
too.
it just
Couple
came down to
seconds.
that boat.
Seems like we're on the bastion. Got an instant spike for Darby. Ral heading the same way as well. And they both find this little crack in the terrain, heading to the bridge. But
Early
Darby
gravel
actually
to the warm-
stopping
Yeah,
here
yeah,
at
yeah.
the chests for some
But
reason.
it just Darby handled it better.
And so
the
Ral's
difference
going
in
to take this
time
lead back heading to the chalice, and I
was
wonder if
crazy,
these runners
like
will
probably like
kill
a couple
the
2 or 3
Hoglin
seconds.
for
Trying to
some good
find
food quality.
the
22 flesh. Rao's already at 6
100%.
hearts.
Rao already
If
trying
the
to
fortress
find
is
the
far, having that
fort.
fast heal on the pearls is very important. It seems to be only 10 chunks away, but maybe if the overlaps are there, I was thinking maybe Ral could kill the Hoglin sort of at the chalice. Sometimes it just aggroes you while you're mining the gold blocks, and it's a perfect overlap. But it doesn't seem that way for Ral, and I'm
Turning on-
scared for Ral, honestly. 5 hearts as he's trying to overlap this pie down to 3 hearts now. He's got the direction of the spawner, so has Darby just now.
I think it's backwards, right?
But again, I'm scared for Rao's health situation. I think he built this DK 1 block off as well from the normal route. I'm just still worried. Stray, the Hoglin walks up the stairs, Piglins walk up the stairs.
Yep.
These leaves
it's
catch
playing
on
very
fire,
risky.
and maybe he doesn't even die, but he just takes a fire tick and he's dead. Like, I'm scared, but he gets to the trading hole. On
Getting
2
hit
hearts.
by a pig.
Oh, it's scaring me. It's scaring me too, Feinberg. It's scaring me too. But Ralph seems like he's maybe got it
Oh my
under
God.
control
Oh
here.
my
There's
God.
one Piglin. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
There's
God.
another Piglin.
Oh my god.
Rao playing like me.
Ralph is he's playing with our hearts here.
And they're
It's okay,
just
though.
so stupid sometimes that
Yeah,
they just
they-
won't see that gold for a second. Like that
And look
pig
at
right
that!
there, like
Oh my God.
Rao taking
1.5
unnecessary
hearts here for
damage,
Rao.
having
there's
to
any more
just
pigs.
eat
Should be
constant
safe, but
food.
I don't know. It's still scary regardless here. As we see Darby now looking like he's going to go potentially throw a pearl hang here towards the fortress. I'm not sure
Yeah.
if they saw it.
they
I didn't
both
see it.
pied at the as they were running towards the triple, they both pied from the chalice, and it was this way, like sort of if the bridge was like an arrow, it's
Yeah,
pointing.
yeah,
towards
yeah.
the
No, I
fortress.
like that. I like that. That's a good way of
So-
thinking about it.
heading out to the chalice here, and Pearl hanging backwards is what Darby's doing. And Ral is opting now to kill this Hoglin because he is on like 1 heart. I mean, he's on 4 right now, but got to 1 heart in the Bastion. And we need some sort of fast heal, right? Like we could throw 1 Pearl before we die. If we're in Ral's situation. Darby actually killing a stray Hoglin at the triple. So
Nice.
random Hoglin from the Crimson. He's got 3 more at the back of his screen here if he wants to kill those also. But that stray Hoglin's going to save him some time on the overlap. But this stray Hoglin, Darby on 1 heart now. His 2RD Pearling nerdy spawns so many
Scary.
Hoglins in this Crimson that he's actually detrimental.
Darby's got
A
a
good thing
for Ral? No.
I
Why-
thought for a second Darby
Why would
didn't realize he
be
was on
taking
2
damage
hearts.
to be a good thing?
Or 2.5 hearts. Pearling there, but he does catch it. He does make sure he gets the heal off before that Pearl lands. So good stuff there from Darby. But once again, we see Ral entering the fort a few seconds ahead. But so
Yep,
far,
third
that has
time.
not been enough.
Third time in 3 seeds, Ral's entered the fort ahead, and in the last 2 seeds, it has not led to him entering the end first. We haven't seen him, choke a 0 as the reason why he lost. Just the post-blind play has not been there from Ral. Needs to lock in on this seed, otherwise he's out of playoffs. As Darby playing the same spawner on 2
No other
hearts
spawner
now,
near.
eating his
Darby's
last
scaring me.
pork chop. Ral still has a pork chop here for that fast heal, maybe to Cords, and Darby getting the blaze bed off right now as well.
The food seeds
I think
scare me
both
now,
runners lost a
100%.
cycle, just a fast second spawn, so don't think it's that big of a deal that Darby blaze bedded late here. We'll see how the rod counts end up shaking out as we get further and further
3
into this
for
fort split.
Ral. Getting hit by 1.
Now,
Double spawn.
killing all the blazes.
Same
here.
amount of
I'm
blazes
trying to keep a
basically for
close eye here
both
on
at the
rod count.
moment.
Yeah, because in the past, Darby's just kind of.
Darby should be getting
Snuck
another
ahead of
spawn
Ral
anytime
there.
second now.
But
Ral's
I
got
think
6.
Ral looks like he's he's
Darby
on
has
6.
5. So Darby has to wait for an extra cycle. Maybe Ral got 1 extra spawn from a blaze bed being cleared out slightly better. But Ral's
the
got his
overlaps
free
that are
crafts.
happening for Darby. I mean, I don't know. It's going to be close for sure. I mean, Darby does have to go back and kill maybe 1 more, couple more. I'm not exactly sure, but regardless, these runners are very, very close.
Apparently in season 3, I
Darby
think he
gets the
lost a
1 eye
3-0
measurement. Ral has
while
to throw
entering the
2.
fort.
That's a significant time difference on this seed.
It could happen here too.
Can Ral pick
That's
up
just
both these eyes with
Ral
1
obviously just has
pearl?
a slower back half,
It's a
I guess,
shallow
if that's
ocean. Can he
true.
get there? Yes, he does.
I mean, it's happened before.
He's
I
on
would
4
practice a
hearts,
lot on
notably
the
Darby.
back
Oh,
half
he gets
of
hit
my
by a
speed
blaze.
runs.
That's a big difference maker here, but they're both heading to
They're
Cords
both
at the
heading
same
to the
spot.
courts
They're
at the
both
exact
same
same
They're-
time.
Could not possibly
Darby
be
catching
closer.
up in time,
And Ral does have a pork chop
but
left
Ral
on his
having a
last
pork
Darby
chop, getting the
doesn't,
better
so Ral can be a
saturation,
little
able
more
to move
aggressive
a
on
little
these
bit
pearls.
faster.
Not sure
for
if it's
the
gonna end up
regen.
mattering here. But he's just literally 2 seconds ahead to this.
More food
North
coming in
island that they're
at just a
pulling to.
little bit
Both
higher
runners
health,
heading
just
to
able to
Cords from here.
aggro pro just a little
Darby,
bit more
2.5
than
health,
Darby
he has to wait
can.
for this heal,
Darby
and
having
Ral
to wait
doesn't.
to
That's a
heal.
big separator right now. Saving him just a couple more
Darby gets a
seconds, and
better
Ral might
pearl,
need this
though.
in the stronghold nav. But Darby's found better terrain.
Not Darby
Stayed
once
up
again
on the
making
island,
time.
and now he's pulled ahead into the stronghold if the measurement's there, and it is.
The measurements hit. Doesn't matter if it's a little
I like the
high.
spike that he got to
Hitting
the
it
left.
at
Is
the
he gonna
exact
commit to
same
that? Where's
time.
Ral gonna get a spike? Nowhere
Likes
yet,
it.
but he's also committing left.
Committing to the exact
Both these
same
runners have the
spot.
hunger reset. Darby's
There it
there.
is.
Darby finds it.
Ral
Ral
aggressively
finds it.
trolling. This is gonna come down to the 0.
I think Darby has a slight lead. Darby has a very slight lead. It's only a
Darby has
couple
a lead
seconds,
by
but
like
we'll have to see.
3
Not exactly
seconds.
sure if
One
stream delay
full
is a thing
rotation
here.
though, and he pearls into an Enderman, and then he
Oh.
overshoots his pearl.
Ral gets
Oh my
the
God.
pearl. Ral's
Ral
following
catching
pearl.
up.
This is a
Recovery
very
from
even
Darby, but
0.
can he get
Darby
to 95?
too low now,
Darby
not
is,
being able
but
to get
Ral's
to
gonna
95
99
probably.
here. So that entire
Ral able
rotation
to go to
for Darby now
99.
gone. Oh my goodness, I don't know.
I don't know who's winning.
Darby missed his. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ral here
Oh my god.
gets a double that off, but it's not going to kill
Can't
the
get
dragon.
the 3 rotation. That's got to be it. Darby's got to win the seed off of that. Ral doesn't hit the 3+2.
But Darby's
And
time,
Lex
like,
is a
screen is a
big-
little delayed.
Kind of a slow dragon
I
kill
think it
there.
has to be. It has to be Darby. I think.
I think it's
this
Darby
might
too.
be
I don't
Ral.
think the difference
This
is big
might be
enough.
Ral. It's going to be close. No,
Oh
it's
my
not.
Oh
like
Oh
1
my
second.
my
Oh
God.
I swear it was so. I swear the dragon took a while to kill for Darby there. I was not sold. You were
I didn't,
sold
I,
it
didn't,
was
I
Darby.
didn't think it'd be that
I was
close. I
not-
mean, Raul
Wow.
was just a rotation down there, even
Yeah.
though he pushed higher.
Wow.
And look,
Wow.
a 3
Wow.
second difference
Wow.
on the
Wow.
my
enter. I
God.
didn't think Raul could have brought it back.
Wow.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, that is unbelievable. What a crazy
Wow.
seed. Darby taking the win, just barely taking the
Barely
3-0
winning
against
every
Raul.
single round, more or
And
less,
once
too,
again,
in
entering the
crazy,
Fortress
crazy
14
runs.
seconds slower, but his
Biggest difference in this match is literally when I was talking about hunger, right here. You can literally see where Darby takes the seed, and it exactly is right here.
Warped
You
island
can
that
see
they're
the difference
going
of the
to.
decision
Those
making
runners
right
in
here
the
by
course.
Raul and Darby. Raul going down below to throw the pearl here and going to bridge across, where Darby shoots across right above where Raul was shooting and getting it just right above, having to wait a
Here,
second for
Darby,
the
2.5,
hunger.
look, he has to wait for
But
the
that hunger
heal.
doesn't matter when Raul's just bridging across like
Raul
this.
doesn't.
It just
That's a big
he
separator right now.
just had a
Sitting
better
just a couple
nav.
more seconds, and Raul might need this in the stronghold nav.
Then it's
But
just
Darby's
crazy.
I think Darby has a slightly
You get to 95. Darby. Oh my goodness.
Just crazy.
Different.
end game.
Raul, the movement.
That's one of
Fortunate.
A crazy score. Like I didn't expect a 3-0 at all, and I did not expect, like, I didn't play Minecraft for a week. I was away the entire time. I came back 5 hours ago. I derusted, and then my power cable exploded. I'm not even joking. My power. Okay, I can't speak. My power cable to my computer just fucking Sorry. What was it? It made a giant sound, and then it was black, and then I had to get a new one, and I was really scared for my computer that it would happen again in the game, but it didn't, and I just played the game. Sorry, I'm speaking so quick. There's so many things going through my head, but
that was awesome.
I'll break down like how I dealt with I guess my nerves, because this is my first playoffs, and
Yep.
I'm against someone who's been in every single playoffs. So the way I dealt with that is like okay, instead of facing 7 Raul, I was facing 7 Bowl, who was gold 3. And it kind of helped. I can't lie, because the 7 Bowl, like I swear that's an emote or something, and
Oh.
so that sort of dealt with something,
Seven
and then I
Bowl
was
an
just saying
emote?
to myself, I've got nothing to lose. Just play the game. This is my first one. This is just for experience. Let's see what happens in season 9, where I hopefully get top 8, and then like it's actually more competitive for me. So the seeds wise, the seed 2, I fell in the lava. Did you remember?
Oh yeah, that was. I was gonna ask about that. Yeah, that was unfortunate.
That was insane. That's never happened in my life. That was so funny. I was just laughing for like 30 seconds. It's like, because I didn't take it seriously. Because I knew if I took this game seriously, I would get nervous. And I think
See, now, exactly, wait, what did he say 2 seconds ago? This is Darby saying this?
it's
Is
someone
exactly
who's
how I
been in
feel.
every single playoff. Ow. I can't. So that sort of dealt with something, and then I was just saying to myself, I've got nothing to lose. Just play the game. This is my first one. This is just for experience. Let's see what happens in season 9, where I hopefully get top 8, and then
See, that's exactly the type of mentality you need to have. This is your first time. You can't expect to do crazy because you've never been in this situation before. You just need to play and just go for whatever happens, feel out the room, and then go for the next time. And that's exactly what he's doing. There's no expectation. He has no expectation for himself. Obviously, he was a lower seed, but it doesn't matter. You're so new and going against people that have been in these situations. Like, no, but like, no. I'd rather be in like, okay. The difference, what I'm saying is it doesn't matter about the competition. His thought process is good. He's saying that he knew that he was inexperienced, right? And it didn't matter. Like, he knew that it didn't, like, it was his first time. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to see how well I do. It's whatever.
like
Whatever.
it's
You
actually
guys
more
can.
competitive for me.
The number doesn't matter.
So the seeds wise, the seed 2, I fell in the lava. Did you remember?
Oh yeah, that was. I was gonna ask about that. Yeah, that was unfortunate.
That was insane. That's never happened in my life. That was so funny. I was just laughing for like 30 seconds. It's like, because I didn't take it seriously. Because I knew if I took this game seriously, I I would get nervous, and I think that's what happened to people like EDCR. I remember I was speaking to him before the game, and I was like, "Listen, you're rank 1, but it's V-Straight. You can turn your brain off. You know you're the best player in the game right now. Turn your brain off, and you'll still make time." And he still got very nervous because of all the expectations. So
Mhm.
for me to cancel all the expectations, go in the sea just laughing, and just play my game, and I came out with a 3-0, I don't know how I did
You
it.
don't have.
No,
it's
that's-
like
I think that's a
exactly what
fantastic-
you're supposed to do. Yes. Okay. We need to move before we stay here for too long because it's already been an hour. Like that's exactly the mentality you need.
Maybe at
Oh
least.
my God, Monkey.
At least Feinberg, you
goat.
can make this. You can make the change here.
I don't know.
Put us into a
Maybe
game 5.
maybe
all right? If you're
because
up,
I've
you know.
maybe because
if
I've
you're up and you're about to
lived
win, you
my
can just
whole
move the
entire
seat,
life
okay, Feinberg?
in
That's
such
I don't think
competitive
that's allowed.
situations. My whole entire
Okay.
That
life.
might not be allowed.
Maybe
That might
these
not be allowed.
things
But
don't matter to
regardless,
me.
RP,
You know what I mean? Like
shipwreck bans, very
like
interesting.
the
Again,
way
that
they
was the
do
lowest,
seeds in
win
this
percentage there for
doesn't account to skill.
BT was the
Was
lowest
the
win
You know what I
lowest
mean?
win percentage, but it's
Like
both
if
of their
if
second
if the
fastest
seeds were
seeds.
based off of skill,
It's definitely interesting. I
hacks
love to see it. I love BTs.
would be
as
like
you know.
number 1.
Rune Portal ban, I'm a little bit sad to see, but
Infume,
regardless,
Monkey,
we're
you
going to
know
have
what I mean?
a
All those
Desert
people would
Temple
be
and a
like
Village
number
seed
1,
after
2,
this,
3,
so
whatever, blah
definitely
blah
going
blah
to be
blah. Right?
interesting
If
to
it was
see
based
how
off of
these two
actual
runners
skill,
approach these
we're
different seed
like
types.
just playing
We just gotta
ranked
get into the game
doesn't
and
mean
see
you're
how
the
they
best. You know what I
handle it.
mean? Like
I'd
number 1 in
expect that,
Valorant ranked right
you
now
know,
is
both
not the
these
same.
runners, I feel like have similar mechanical
Yes.
ceilings.
If everyone, if you
and
played,
similar
if every single
decision-making
player
abilities.
was
Like,
only
again,
allowed
I
to
don't know
play
how many
100
different times I can
rounds,
say the same thing with
low-key
different
slang-
wording.
I just didn't. I
feel
couldn't
like
think
both
of
these
anyone
runners
else
are
to say at the
so
exact second.
evenly matched.
You get what I
feel
mean?
this
Like,
is the most even
like
round of 16 match that we have. Even
just
though you look
because
at
you
the
play
seeds,
more
it's
doesn't
the
mean you're
6 seed
better.
versus the 15
Is my
seeds. It
opinion,
feels
and that's the way
so
I would think
close.
if I was EDC
We'll
on
see
it,
if
right?
we get that
Like,
level of cinema getting into these
If
games.
you were putting an actual MCC instead of
as
MCC
these
underdogs
runners
for the
look
first
for
time,
the BT
it would depend on my
getting
team.
into our
And
best
depending
of
on
five
who's
rare
also
game. One
playing,
TNT,
like I probably
rotate
wouldn't
iron, we're gonna make a pressure
outfrag or
plates,
outplace
full iron
like
tools, it's
Fruit,
beautiful.
probably,
I
One
guess you
thing
can't
very
make-
goofy,
or maybe
that always
Perp.
stands out to me every time Feinberg is the timers here for
But
Cheetah Rule. I don't know how that
I'd
doesn't
still do well.
distract him
Like I
at all,
probably wouldn't drop
I guess
lower than
you know
6th place
each
like I
their own.
normally did or have.
No, I really don't. I really don't get it. I don't think I'll ever get it. I guess if you're someone who looks at the timer a lot, it's closer to the center of your screen,
Duke
but
slander.
it feels so random. Like it feels so
Your first
random.
MCC was 6, yeah.
Why-
Yeah, feels like
Why
he
are
chose,
they-
like,
I can't
why
say
are
I'd
they
get never get
separated?
lower than top
We're
5
playing
because I've done
ranked.
6
Why are there
before, but
two?
like
you only need
close
one.
enough.
It feels so random and out there, but
I remember Blushy. It was me,
he's
Blushy,
rocking with the
Impulse,
timer
and
setup,
B
and
Dubs.
it works for him. We act like it's like the craziest gameplay difference, but the craziest gameplay difference for
I
now,
have
really, is that Two
one of the,
hasn't found
like,
ravine, went
best
the wrong
lineups
way off
of
their island.
of
This is a
hermits
big
to have
time
played
difference
with.
here.
Oh my god.
And that right
Monkey
there is-
already going
yeah,
into
we've
the
talked about
nether
this many
where
times. I don't think
Tutorial
this has happened yet in
is
this
not
West, but
even making
yeah,
a
this can
portal
happen
yet.
on these kind of
This is a
seeds where
huge
one player
difference.
sees
Probably
the
going to be
ravine, the other
15, 20
doesn't.
seconds on Monkey's
People are
side.
maybe now
Entering at
finding it. It
132,
looks like that
it's
might
already
be-
I
been
don't
10
think this
seconds,
is the
and
same ravine,
Tutorial
but it
hasn't
is
even
gonna
found it,
work,
just
so
finding it
he's
now,
not completely
losing
out of the
at
seeds
already
yet,
15
but
seconds and still grinding out more time.
It's so impactful, in my opinion,
I think he went the
to
wrong
know
way.
that you're ahead.
Do I like Tutorial's timer?
If
No.
Monkey's gonna get to this chalice, I mean, obviously he knows that he's ahead.
Dude,
but
a
he
whole
knows he's ahead by such a
30
significant amount that you
seconds of
don't
time
necessarily
behind.
need
Even more,
to
it's going to be
push
40.
every second.
40
of
seconds
mechanics,
of
right? Like,
time
obviously you get
behind.
punished if like
Monkey
it's
can
an
take his
SSD
time
fort
a little
and
bit, trying to
Tutorial
get some
hits,
more
like,
food,
10
gain more
strings. Like,
blocks,
there are
just setting
ways
up
that
for the things that will
someone
be a
can
little bit
get
harder for Tutorial to
incredibly
do with
lucky in
less
the seed. Or,
time
the
and less
stronghold is really
like
bad,
materials.
and it kind of ends up just being a toss-up. But in most seeds, I would say, if you're making the perfect play, which is still hard to do, like the perfect decision every time, the like textbook correct play, you
damage
can't
ticking
lose
to
that much time to getting
get
home,
around.
right? Like, I mean,
Oh my god,
there's
Monkey
very
is my
rare
like
situations.
craziest player I've
UCR's
ever seen in my
gassed
life.
treasure situation last seed, but
What am I
the point
looking
is,
at?
when you're so ahead like this, 30, 40 seconds into the bastion, if not even more, being able to just go at
damage ticking
95%
to
speed instead of
avoid
100
getting
or
hit,
you know, trying to go 110%.
trying to avoid
in
getting hit by
playoffs,
them, but they're not
it's so impactful
listening,
to the consistency,
going after him instead of going
and
for the blocks.
confidence,
Pigs are just
and
stupid.
everything like that matters so much, knowing that you're ahead.
Breaking
Yeah, I
the
think
chest to try to
you're
get the
exactly right. Gives
pigs
you that
to
momentum,
attract.
gives
They
you that
finally do.
confidence boost here.
Now, finally
You do
looking to see if
that.
there's extra
Finally,
pigs. Don't
Tudor
even
has
care.
mined the
Gonna
entire chalice.
start
Meanwhile,
to
Mongi has all the pigs
Look for
trading
where
already.
the fort is.
We'll have to
Unless
see.
he saw it.
Did you see the fortress? I don't think I saw the fortress, so we'll definitely have to keep
Gonna pick
an
up the rest
eye
of the
out
stuff.
for that. But regardless,
Gonna be looking now.
Tudor here finally getting the pigs over towards this triple chest using the DK route. So it's gonna be interesting to see if Tudor can claw
Knows
back
where it
in
is.
this time or not.
Not
When
pre-proing.
he gets the
Building the fort
pie
is slightly
out,
different.
they did
Best
not
way to
see
deal
the
with
fort.
Toglins
He's
on the
crafted
bridge.
2
Good to
beds
know.
for the double blaze bed potentially, like that play from Mungie here. Tudor using
Making an
auto
iron
funnel hole here. So
sword
slightly
with the 2
different
extra
trading
iron he
spots.
has.
Maybe the pearls are better in this location of the rampart for Tudor. That's unfortunately not how it works, but that's what you hope for if you're a Tudor fan. But what you're not hoping for is this skeleton that has shot a piglin and now
Wow,
is
and it's
in
in
his
there.
trading hole.
A pig.
It's
Oh,
really
God.
annoying to have a skeleton in these because it doesn't actually hit the piglins in the hole. It's dying because it hit a piglin outside the hole, but when the skeleton's in that 1x1, the arrow doesn't hit the piglins that is inside, it'll just keep shooting you. Very annoying situation.
Double
But-
betting.
Yep.
A
Tudor
little
has it.
exposed. Gonna have to.
Double bed here coming out from Mongi. So just once again, just maintaining that lead, using the iron sword to kill all these blazes just a hair faster. And I mean, yeah, I think Mongi's just playing the seed well. No major mistakes. If he continues this could be a pretty clean first seed here for Big Mongi.
Gets that fire out on top of the spawner. Double blaze bed clears out so much of these blocks. He has to do such little repair work. He might as well just start his pre-crafts now. 6 beds, 2 anchors, 8 explosives in total. We have some gold for a gold pick. We're going to be able to make a bow here. It's beautiful pre-crafts. And Tudor will just now...
Tudor just
finding
getting to the
I
fort
think he took some
now, dealing with
bad
another skeleton,
suboptimal
getting hit by
terrain
another skeleton.
here
If he gets
as
hit by a skeleton,
well.
oh, he's.
So his lead, or his Mungi's lead, I should say, getting extended just a little bit more, I think.
Monkey already having 4.
At least apparently.
Able to get
what
the
is apparent to me
boat
watching
down.
here.
Going to go.
And now going to
Lining
be
it up.
measuring already. While Tudor, I don't think has killed a
Sad
single
monkey.
blaze.
100%.
He gets that one eye 1500 distance. Not sure what the food situation is like. We
One
have
apple.
One apple. So probably can get to the cords without having a hunger reset, but we'll need a hunger reset in the stronghold. Not a big deal. Tudor on
Not a big
one cod.
deal
Maybe
at
that's
all.
it.
Getting the iron or gold pickaxe on
And
this
he
hotbar.
hasn't even
It is
found the
very-
fortress yet. Tudo's still been looking, or not the fortress, excuse me, the spawner. Tudo's still been looking for the spawner here.
Oh my god, Turo's still
For the
looking
last-
for the spawner.
I want to say almost a minute at this point.
This is
He's
just
now
kind of
digging
Monkey's
under a
game to lose at
bridge
this point.
For maybe
My
just
God.
one straight.
If I'm Monkey
He's
here,
trying
I'm getting to
hear a
the
blaze, but
end
I
as
don't
fast
know
as
how the
possible,
spawner
and
could be
I'm
this
one
low.
cycling.
Yeah, now he's in the bad point
Actually, no, I'm
for-
not. I'm
on
lying
just
because
one
one cycling
stray.
can take up to 3
And that was
minutes,
his first
and
mob kill
Tudor could
of
definitely
the
get there in
fort.
3
He hasn't
minutes.
found. This is his first stray that he found. As Monkey's in the stronghold.
Yeah, Mongi just knows that he does not need to go for anything risky here. I mean, you just have such an advantage, like you said, Fire.
I feel like I saw something good. Yeah, top right, going up.
You know, maybe not going for that
Right there.
crazy zero, maybe whatever.
Gonna see
For
it in a second
wormhole
here, I
in the
think.
Stronghold off of the preemptive spike.
Trying to see.
if that's the way.
It doesn't really look like it.
But he's not getting a clear secondary spike here.
Seeing the library below.
Looking around.
And
Why
he's
is Tudor a
just
timer
gonna
like
go
that?
back
I
the
think
way
it's because he doesn't look at
wormholed.
it, and I think it's just funny.
Maybe a little bit confused on exactly how deep we are in the stronghold. Hard to room track.
not gonna even
count
check
how
the
deep
chest
you are
for
if you don't really
food.
know how you got there.
I guess because he's so low on
But I don't like any of the
health,
spikes
he's
that
gonna
been
have to
getting.
hunger
Yeah, I was
reset
gonna
either
say.
way.
Maybe
He's got
just
a big
the
lead,
slightest
but-
hope for Tudor.
Yeah, it's not insurmountable.
Didn't
He
really
does
see
still have
anything
to
good down
beat the
there.
seed.
Looking down
As
below,
Monkey finds now lower train here. That's
finding
just a
the
library.
library again. Unluckily, taking the food now.
I mean, slowly
More
and
food.
slowly, he's going to be clearing out the entire stronghold. Though there's only so
Right
many
in front
ways
of
to
him.
go, and
Oh,
it is
never
just
mind.
straight down mid.
Oh my
Lots
god.
of mobs
Oh,
though,
I
and low
thought,
health.
I thought that was the portal room. It really looked like the staircase to me on that. Okay, so he doesn't find the portal room yet. But Tudo still just has so much to do.
Yep. And
To
Turo
beat this
just
team.
now
Money's cleared out a lot of
is
his struggle
getting
already, so
the.
we'll have to see if he can find it.
Finding it right now.
There
it
is the
is.
portal room. Finally.
Already hunger
Don't need a
resetting
hunger
and
reset
having
as we
food.
just
Doesn't have
did
to hunger
in
reset
that
again.
Five-way. And we have 8 explosives through the 0. We have a
Didn't
gold
reset.
pick,
Okay.
even though it's
He
not
ended up going
needed.
back. Setting up his
Check out the
inventory.
0.
Getting.
Front 94, front 97.
Okay, front 97. Should be pretty hittable here for Mongi. We'll have to see if he
Oh
can
my
make
God.
it work though. Oh,
Ooh.
messes up the anchor placement.
But he's got a full rotation. It's so
But
much
he's
time to
going.
get here. And with 6
Double bet
beds
off.
and a bow, doesn't matter that it's
Beautiful
a
stuff.
little bit shaky on the damage. He gets it done. And that's seed 1.
3+3. And he gets it
Mongi.
off. Fantastic stuff from Mongi there.
Just
closing out this
very-
first seed with
very
pretty
easy.
substantial
Tudor just
gap, I'd
like
say.
basically
Tudor
lost
not
all
even
the
entering the
time
stronghold.
trying to find the blaze.
And I mean, I think part of that is
Spawner
the
and
overworld, obviously.
overworld
not finding the
just
ravine, but we'll look
difference.
at the splits
An
when
extra
they come in here.
40, I think, 40,
I think it was
50,
a little
60
bit
seconds.
everywhere. I don't know if Tudor will gain time on any split.
Yeah, 45 seconds.
Yeah, you're
7
totally right.
seconds, 7 seconds into the Bastion was the one split. I was going to say that if anything, it'd be the terrain after the bridge, but I thought he played that bridge a bit slower and then
Just
that way.
very unlucky.
plans to play.
Nerdy repping a
I'd be
Horrible-
shocked if these runners missed the enter on this seed.
horrible football
considering
team
the lava
on
pool
his.
is in the same chunk
shirt.
they spawned in.
Sorry.
And just
Yeah.
looking for
Open it, cut it,
Flint
cut it.
now.
I think
don't
at least
know,
that's
maybe
a
go over
Seattle
towards that-
Seahawks
That water.
sweatshirt.
We'll have to
'Cause
find
it says
out.
Seattle,
how
I
these
think, on
route
it, and
this,
it's
but
neon green.
Interesting though, because the lava pool was
He was playing
right
safe because of the
there,
lead.
you could
I mean, you just
wood
gotta.
lights
The lead was so
on the
big. There's
trees
absolutely
right next to the
0
lava
point
pool.
of
The
not.
river sort of pulls you more into the desert, but there's flint
Seeing
at
if
the
you get
bottom
gravel-
of the
Damn.
temple.
I think
Don't
getting
need to think about
gravel,
Gravel, I should say.
getting
When he
the
picks
flint.
up Flint there. Not sure if Tudo did. Most likely. So yes, we don't have to think about that situation. Don't have some woodlight RNG potentially.
And Tudor is taking a bit of an early lead here. Not sure exactly how, but able to somehow with the micro get ahead.
Monkey just had to
Monkey
pick up,
getting the
pick up
trees
flint
a
and
little bit
didn't,
closer
get the
to
item RNG
The
and trying to blow up 2 trees here. Let's see how much wood
earlier
he
today, I
gets from
looked
this
back
TNT.
when
He
you
got
mess up
10.
your
That's
portal, you can
perfect.
break it.
Only needs
with a golden
one
pickaxe, by the
TNT.
way.
Not only is it just faster to not have to run around.
I
and
forget
blow
when
up
it
2
was, but
trees,
there
it
was
is
multiple
also
times last night I
just
used a gold pick. I forget
better
when though.
for
Or maybe it was
the
after my
block
stream ended.
pickup, right? Like it's faster because you're not moving around as much with
Yeah,
the
I
TNT
realize that now.
explosions, and it's faster because you
Okay,
don't
it's like
have
20
to
seconds instead of
pick
40
up
seconds.
2 different wood stacks. But Tudo, like you said, Nerdy, pretty significant lead. I think he found a little bit of a closer water pool as well. With that Flint pickup advantage in the bottom of the temple, he's in first by solid 5 seconds. Much
Yep.
different than last seed.
That's the confidence boost I feel like I like to see from Tudor Rule, right? Like you play the seed well.
Seeing
you feel like okay,
just the
this is a new seed.
treasure right in front of
the
you,
last seed
looking
does
to
not
see if they
affect
can
this one
see
in
it.
any way,
I didn't see
and you
it,
just
but
lock
obviously
in
their
and
screens
get
are way
that
smaller
early
for
lead
us.
on the desert temple here. But I will
Losing
say, I
some
feel
time
like
trying to
Monkey
find
has
it,
caught up
though.
a lot of time just by terrain nav, just playing a little bit more.
It wasn't even
aggressively,
terrain
maybe,
nav.
With,
And he's got a gas.
got it.
Oh, hit.
Getting
But he
hit
saved
in the
himself.
corner of the block,
Corner hit
saving
there.
himself.
Is this gonna
Luckily,
be another
throwing one.
situation EDCR we saw yesterday? Doesn't look
I mean,
like
if he
it,
was
but-
watching, the 2RD is still active. He's keeping this 2RD on probably until the trades get in the hole.
so sad.
Piglins
So
get in the
sad.
hole, I should say.
Yeah,
happened
not
yesterday, but
messing up the
hopefully
2 render
that will not
distance
happen
like
ever
yesterday
again.
and getting the aggro
And he's
on.
finally upped his render. Learned from EDCR's unfortunate situation yesterday. So the lead, I guess, a little bit back towards Tudo. Maybe not because of the gas, but because of the damage situation on the bridge.
Still trying to
of Treasure from
find-
Monkey. And look at this. Wow, Tudo just blew up the gold in the middle of the treasure. I've never seen anybody do that. Lit a TNT, overlapped, mining the right side gold. I love that play.
Yeah, no, great overlap there by Tudo. I've never seen that. I'm not sure if that's like a heads up play or if that's like something he's practiced, but great to see stuff.
I
I've
love
never
that
seen
play
before
too.
from
That is
I mean, that was
actually, I'm
beautiful.
like thinking about
It's
it
just-
realistically.
I think that
I
just
mean,
must
yeah, you
save
get to
a couple
place on the
seconds.
TNT,
Yeah.
get
seen a
the
single
gold
person
blocks,
that.
or
I
at
mean,
least 3 of them or
obviously,
4 of
maybe
them,
Tudo's done that a lot, and I
and
just haven't been
you get to work
watching.
on the other part to save at least 5 seconds for
It
no
seems
loss
so-
of materials. I mean,
such an
W play,
innate
I guess. Like,
behavior. I feel like he had practiced that.
Yeah,
Also, I
yeah,
feel like
no,
that's
that's
something
fair.
that you wouldn't go for in.
Yeah, that's
playoffs.
fair. No, I was gonna. Yeah.
but what are you
I realize
losing?
as I
Like,
was
if that's a
saying,
heads,
like, that
even
would
if
be
that's
kind
a
of
heads up
interesting
play,
heads-up
what do
to
you,
take a risk
Yeah.
like that? But
what are you
reverse-
Not like
losing
it should be
risking
a
it
risky
there?
Play, but like
Yeah.
lighting a TNT
I've just
in a
never seen it, yeah,
bastion,
I don't know.
Like definitely up there on the risk factor. Even though if you just sort of think about it for a second, it really shouldn't be any. It shouldn't make any problems. But
Regardless,
Beautiful
here,
play
we've
from
got
Tudo.
18 obby here, I believe, if I saw that
It works great on
correctly.
Temple
So,
Seeds, yeah.
potentially having to go to lower treasure here, or maybe home portaling. I don't know.
I mean, Tudo is still looking for this fort. I know you said that Tudo had a lot of confidence.
Oh,
entering
seeing
this
it
nether
behind, I
first, and
think.
I was going to mention. I feel like it all gets completely shut as soon as you see treasure, and as soon as you don't see the fortress. I feel like, oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. And look at this situation, Nerdy. Mungi has the fort on his screen. He threw the pro to the left. Tudo threw straight. Tudo's going to find this fort in a second, but Mungi's now fully ahead.
Wow.
And when the food is this bad, when it's a Desert Temple seed, it's such a double-edged sword of a mistake. There's got to be a better way to say that.
I guess the gold can fall in lava, I guess.
Are you
But
sure?
just-
Tudo went the right way? I mean, I was
it
watching
seemed
Mongi.
it seemed like he recovered into heading the right direction, but I don't think
I don't know if he went the right direction. I think he went a different direction. I think it's going to be the same situation as last seed,
Yeah.
where Tudo just can't find things.
And I don't know if Mungi saw the fort off of spawn, or if he just
No.
decided to go for a different.
He saw it right before
quadrant.
the end of the.
I am not sure if Mungi
Nav.
saw it
I
on
don't
the
know.
way.
Right
because
before he started
Tudo couldn't
nabbing,
see
he
at the
found
top
it
of
like
the
literally
bastion, we
last
know that.
second. He just
Obviously,
saw
they
it, and you
went
could see
there,
him
he
make the
saw it,
decision
so
to go that
Mungi
way.
must have seen it on the way. I
Also
think the
another,
only notable
yeah.
thing, Nerdy, that could change this seed back in Tudo's favor, if you're a Tudo enjoyer.
Never break
Mungi
spawner and
has
treasure.
14 pearls.
Yeah, but what happens if you just don't? Oh, sorry.
Ooh,
What happens
I
if you
didn't
just
notice
don't
that.
see it?
Yeah,
He
excellent
didn't.
point
He
there.
didn't split his pearls.
Oh no, that's a big mistake.
What
there
matches have
from
we seen so
Mongi.
far?
And that-
Everything
So
of the
this is
first
a
day
far,
into
stronghold, and he's gonna have to use a
the
pearl,
first
or if
ranked.
this breaks with the
Who
zero
was
eye.
first one?
14 pearls in the fort is not
Ral versus
what you
Darby, and
wanna
now we're
see
second seed
for a
into
potential zero side
Mungi Tudoro.
in the slightest. Tudo finally finds the fort.
Send to quadrant. But yeah, what happens if you mess
and
up the
that's
quadrant?
Just
Then you
went
have to go to the
wrong
complete
way, the wrong
opposite side.
quadrants,
Because that if you get the wrong,
and he's
like
now so
it's a
behind
50-50.
into the fort here.
yeah, if it's a 50-50, but
But
you're
again,
you're
this
playing that
pearl
50-50 with then
situation,
having to go
it
to the
is
complete
only
opposite
1,000
chords.
blocks away in the overworld, which is 125 in the nether. So
It's
Mungi
playstyle
might try
diff.
to
I
get
don't
here
know.
without throwing any pearls.
That's just so risky.
But if
50-50
it's
is such
zero
a
eye, he's gonna have 2 for
like-
the zero. If it's buried, that's
like,
GG.
I'd get like
basically.
going for like an 80% chance with like
Buried
the
back
one
for the
eye.
GG, buried
like, if
front,
you're-
you
if
might
you're
not be able to get there
down,
before
but,
it
like-
flies. A lot of setups, you might not be able to get there.
A
And
50-50
he's not
shot
throwing
in
any pearls to
playoffs.
cords. Unfortunately
So
for Tudo fans,
risky.
it's great terrain to get there. Mungi at cords right now as Tudo just now working on getting his first couple rods. It's just, again, Nerdy, like you said, these decision-making plays, these information plays that Tudo is slipping on in this match, and it might cost him a second seed.
Absolutely possible. We'll have to see. The zero is kind of the
Remember, he
last bit
always
of
does
hope
it.
that Tudo has. If it's like
Maybe
a
the stronghold. It's a little ugly with the mine shaft, but I think Mungi got a great spike here, top left. How do we get here though?
Finding it
and there
And
is.
through-
There it is immediately, and it's a one eye. So 3 pearls there for Mongi.
And able to
Should
just
be
have a
hittable.
gapple, super hittable.
Lots of
Breaking.
potential here for zero.
It isn't open.
Why are we breaking
terrain
that? No
end,
idea.
So the potential is there. He didn't get the gap eat overlap off, but it's okay. Can eat it on this pearl. This is 94. Gonna go to 99 here. Gets there in time. Can't misplace this anchor though, like he did last seed, but he gets it off.
Good stuff.
And we have
from
8
Mongi.
explosives.
It's just
So as
clinical.
long as we keep this dragon up. Seems like he's a little worried about it though.
Sketchy here.
But this still should be fine if he doesn't get hit off the tower.
Oh, no,
Has to
it
finish
does-
with the chase down, but he gets
Oh,
it done.
That was scary.
Beautiful.
That was scary for Mongi a little bit, but he does manage to get it off with 5 explosions. and some crystals there at the end. Beautiful stuff from Mongi, getting a sub-9, and yeah, like we said, it once again, this seed just came down to Tutor Rule not being able to find things, and that's a bit unfortunate.
Dude.
But Mongi lights some TNT,
Gonna
and
blow up in the overworld there.
that was awesome. And that
It's-
will do it for seed number 2.
Why are we
It's
scaring
just the
Shane like that?
exploration, like the splits. It's a minute and a half.
Why are we scaring Shane
Finding the fort. Tudo just heading the wrong way.
And I will say, 4 seconds in that one split as well is interesting to me. Going to the Bastion, just enter Nether to go into the Bastion. I feel like that Bastion was really close. Like Mongi saved a lot of time in a very short split, so definitely interesting. Tutor Rule, I think he had a great overworld. I think he played the overworld very well, so it's definitely not like he's playing horrible today or something, but just can't find things overall. Hopefully that will not be an
Tutorol just having an unlucky run, honestly.
Devastating, but
Village
going
getting
the
the
complete
food.
wrong way to the fort is much worse than, you know, miscrafting or throwing one bad pearl potentially. Like he lost 100 seconds to going the wrong way there, and the mistake was still evident in the fort as his food situation was worse. It's just it's something, it just can't happen in this seed at all. Tudo needs to
100%.
find the structures, needs to make it a close game, and I think if he can do that, you know, he's still been playing well mechanically. He hasn't been dying on this seeds,
Right, no, 100%.
especially when, you know, having to use all the food, use all the pearls to get to that fortress. Mechanically, he's been there. I mean, Mungie didn't split his pearls last seed, so if anything, Mungie's been the one not there mechanically.
Tell you not to grab the
It's just
apples.
the
Free
decision making
food.
is so
I'm grabbing
important,
shears.
and it's been lacking for Tudo. He needs to fix it on this seed. He has no more time left to get it done.
Absolutely. His tournament life is indeed on the line here. Now, both runners going to be killing the golem with the iron sword.
Ooh.
Oh, taking
Speaking
some
of
damage
mechanical
there from
mistakes,
Tudo.
builds up too
Also,
close to
getting
that
kicked
grass
from
block.
for spamming
we
made
can't
me
hit him
laugh.
there.
Dude, that was so funny. The fact
But
that
he
he
cursed him
gets
there a little bit,
kicked
Farmer,
and
but
loses points and stuff like that
regardless,
because he
getting the
was
bed
trying to
here. I wonder if they're
spam.
going to get carrots,
Like,
maybe?
that's
Or if they're
just
going to
so
look for hay bales. I didn't
unlucky.
see any hay
Food
bales.
in
but
this
maybe
chest,
somewhere
just
around.
2 apples. I think we are
Yep,
going to be
and
getting
there's the carrots. So some good stuff there from Tutor Rule. Maybe a little bit ahead. I can't exactly tell. We'll have to find out.
It's
here.
hard
No,
to
has
tell.
still get these logs,
Getting
so
carrots, knowing the
both runners should be
carrot,
on pretty similar pace here.
like look,
As we now see them probably looking for their flint or how they want to enter the nether here.
Yeah, both heading towards this ocean to get gravel, and Tudo sees the lava pool to his right. Mungie heading more left here. Not sure if he saw the lava pool and is sort of just going out of his way for the gravel here, or if he didn't see the lava pool. Was like obviously they're flat on the surface, but was pretty flat terrain, and
I don't
Mungie
think he
didn't
saw
have
it.
the fire spread. Did he see something else
Oh
over
no,
here?
it's not
He
a
did.
different lava
Yeah,
pool, I think.
different
Yeah,
lava
okay,
pool.
okay. I was worried there for a second.
Tudo ahead by a little bit on this enter. He just needs to keep that time save. He needs to keep this
that's a
lead.
small micro.
Yeah, and I
It's
think he
Sebastian's
can
fight.
absolutely do it. I mean, like we've said, it's not that he's
Tutor
just like
Rule
a way
ahead in
slower
the seed
speedrunner
for
or
one of
something
the
like
first
that.
times, I feel like.
Statistically, he is very, very neck and neck with Mongi. I think the question is, can he just find the things? Can he find the things? And so far, I'm not seeing the fortress.
I think it might
Trying
be
to
the
decide
right.
which way to go.
I'm interested
Turo
in this
going for a
terrain
left
decision,
decision
Tudo.
here, where Mungie is just
He's
going
building
straight
a lot
forward.
more left here. Mungie
Oh
going
my
a lot
God.
straighter, going for a boat clutch there and hits
Getting
it.
the boat clutch
But
and
that's
is
certain
way
depth,
closer
he
with,
missed
I think,
that.
a lot
But
less,
this terrain decision from Mungie, just deciding to commit to the diagonal bridge.
a
And
lot
maybe
more
it's-
of blocks.
Maybe it was a little bit of the worst play, but it was
Like,
the lack of hesitation, I think, that has now pulled Mungie ahead into this bastion. He just sent the bridge. Maybe Tudo saved 3 or 4 blocks, but he fought for 5-10 seconds on it. Had to kill a crossbow piglin as well, which didn't help with the pace. But he's now ahead into our chalice, into our bridge bastion on C3.
Yeah.
Maybe the
We
last
saw this
bastion.
last seed as well. We saw the last seed as well. It was the terrain nav to the bastion that Mongi caught up all the time save that Tudo had in the overworld.
Dude, it's scary.
So that's very interesting to see once again from Big Mongi. Can he find this fortress faster as well? We'll have to see. And did you see the fortress? You said that you thought it was one way. Did you see
I
it?
thought I saw it, but I think it ended up just being like artifacting, shadows, fog, whatever you want to call it, because I think Mungie messed with his pie chart, or Tudo, one of them did at least, and what I saw was very apparent. So I don't think the runners saw it, but maybe it was to the right, and we're just pyring for chunk counting potential.
We'll
Not
have to
entirely
find out.
sure. Like, I think it's just in front of them right now. I did just see it on Mungie's screen, 100%. So maybe just pyring for chunk counting potential strategy. Tudo dropped on by a pig, has a gas as well, dropped on by more pigs. Heading to 2RD. Trying to save these pigs from the bottom of the bridge here. Did they aggro on the gas or no? It doesn't seem like they did.
Perhaps
But
a
he
little
does
Chris
have
there.
to... Oh, he's just blocking off those pigs.
But
Well, he has
Like
his
a lot
inventory
cleaner inventory
full.
from Tutorol at the moment.
Is he just leaving? He is.
Mungie just
Tudo hasn't even
leaving.
checked his trades yet. Now he has.
There we
Mungie's
go.
extended his lead to the fortress even more, it seems.
Yeah, but luckily Tudo is going the right direction this time, so it's not going to be a massive lead like we saw on the last seed.
But where is this spawner? This is a situation, Nerdy. Look at this buried fort where chunk counting could matter, but Mungie finds it pretty quickly. Is Tudo gonna have the same fate?
Tutorol needed
here?
to find this
I think it was just
Come on,
down
spawner.
the hallway to the right.
super quick, or it's gonna be very
Yeah, there it
There
is. Same
Okay,
fort.
okay.
scary.
So not having an issue there. I should have been more careful there. Forgot that, of course, he has to find the blaze spawner too. So luckily this is the closest they've been in the blaze spawner, I believe. So that is definitely good to see. We have a close match on our hands.
Tudo almost placed Obby on the top of his spawner. I think it was his nether brick spot. He almost obbied the top of his spawner. I don't know if he needed that obby or it just would have gotten in the way. But Mungie double blaze bedded here, so I think his rates are going to be a little better. Not even including the one stray on his screen right now. So
Getting rid of all the
it's
fire.
not looking good for Tudo. Unfortunately. But there's still a lot of Minecraft seed left to play, Nerdy. Still a lot of difference making in the terrain to the stronghold. Measuring eyes. Seen people lose a lot of time on that split in previous matches this season.
Stronghold as
Still a
well.
lot to go
Lots,
wrong.
yeah, absolutely. Lots to go wrong for Mungie if you are a Tutorol fan. Also, yeah, lots of beds here. So
Don't worry, guys. I'm
definitely
gonna
zero
get into the
should
next
not be
rank.
an issue, but I will say it looks like Tutorol. I mean, 6
Gold
beds
pick.
is plenty.
He made 3 golden apples as well. Left the trades just a little bit earlier than Mungie did, but he had less pigs, I think, was the problem. So similar
Sad Mungie.
time spent in the Bastion.
100%.
There's the measurement.
Eye
1
break.
eye for Mungie. That eye breaking is good for Tudo because if he has to throw 2, which he doesn't, then there's not really time lost for having to pick it back up. Especially on ocean seeds, that can be very annoying. You know, having to pick up 2 eyes. Maybe they drop a bit spread apart. You can't get them with the pearl.
Now Mungie gets the last rod. It's going to be purling out here. Oh, wait,
Just
no.
a burling.
I
Just a burling. It's okay.
thought that. I just didn't realize he
Needs
had 5. My bad.
2 more rods. Tudo purling in the exact same spot. Are these going to be the 2 rods from Mungie? There's 1. Not the second yet.
Tutorol needs
There it is
so
on the
many
third
more
blaze. Good
rods.
news for
It's
Tudo
just like
again,
he's
because
way
Mungie was
closer
1
this season than he
straight up.
has been.
So
These might be
that's an
it.
important distinction
I
there.
think he needed
Tudo
3.
might be able to leave off of this spawner cycle.
Not getting the hits on these.
And not using
that's
that
2.
iron sword that he was given.
Needs
in
to
the
wait for
blacksmith.
Wow,
one
he's not.
more
He's 1
route.
rod behind, so maybe
It's
when he
just-
had 2 strays or just 1 extra spawn from the double blaze bed. So Tudo's gonna be able to leave off of this.
Get that
cycle,
rod and
but he's
go. You
far
gotta go.
behind into the
You
stronghold.
need to
far
add
enough to where
a
Mungie
gapple
instant as
quick.
hits a 0.
I don't
It's a
think
3-0.
Monkey has any golden
Let's see
apples.
here.
That could be the difference.
For the spike
Being
here,
able to
not
aggressive
loving
pro a little
anything
bit
yet.
stronger
That
on
looks okay
Tutorol,
to
not
me.
throwing another pro
Okay,
yet,
but
trying to
I
get
like
on the.
bottom left as well, but he just sees it in this
Just sees it.
ocean,
And
visible.
he's dancing.
Monkey
He's
dancing
on
up
his
and
way to the
down.
portal
Yeah.
room here. Bob in the head.
And he has 1-0 cycle left to move on to next weekend.
4-eye.
It's a 4-eye.
And Mungie
Expose.
closed this out. Back.
Having a good.
I mean, we just have so many explosives.
Ocean
This back
exposed.
cage should
So
be such a
hittable.
free 0 for a runner of playoffs caliber.
Getting in and running. It's a 4-eye,
And
but
there we have the
is
anchor
it really
placement.
gonna matter?
And Mongi close out.
Mungie just gonna
this
be able to finish it off
series
if he
against
doesn't
Tutor
mess
Rule.
up
Arrow hits the
Potentially
dragon.
taking
0.
Another 3-0.
Yeah.
There it is.
3-0.
Wow.
It's our
Incredible.
5th 3-0 in a row, Nerdy. I don't know if anyone could have expected this. Regardless of your bracket predictions, regardless of who you wanted to win, 5 sweeps in a row, only saved by Beef Salad winning 1 seed against Loki. Like, what is happening this season?
5?
Like,
5 people have gone 3-0'd. Vstrid, Hacks, Mungie. Vstrid, Hacks, Mungie, Darby. Someone else?
Really fun. Hello,
Wow.
hello everybody. Welcome
Curryway
to
versus
your new...
Nerdy.
In this, I haven't done.
Oh, and
movable
Duke, and
ob-
Duke,
Grab
and
the
Duke.
rules. Let's talk about the ground rules here in this best of 1. I think.
I think it is a best of 1. Do we have rules? I don't really know what's happening. I was like, I'm gonna go shower real quick, and then I come back.
No,
and
Loki
people are
was
talking
3-1
about,
beef,
like,
yeah.
like a
Damn.
like an intermission match.
3
and then Fine was
O's.
gonna commentate for a second, but he's dealing with some internet issues. I think it's just like a normal ranked private room. Do we know?
As
Do we have
far as I
intel?
know, we're just doing ranked private room, so ranked seed. I don't think this one's going to be one that's been seed found. We're not doing no picks bans. We've not got any of the.
They were like
cool
over an
stats to
hour
show up.
ahead,
We're not
yeah.
seeing everyone's peak elo and RSGPB and things like that. But I do know that Curry's not going to be using Calc, and Nerdy will be.
Mhm.
So hopefully that levels the playing field somewhat. Obviously, no guarantees on that, but as far as I know, Curry should be able to still hold a good enough pace even without using a calculator. I don't know. You got any
Yeah.
predictions for this match?
I feel like I'm gonna have to go with Nerdy just because I feel like he's really been like grinding and improving recently, and he's just got like the home field advantage, right? He plays ranked. Curry doesn't.
I just think Curry just wins this. Or Nerdy just wins this. I think the time it takes to do no calc is so big.
Chunks away from the shipwreck, for example,
Mhm.
whereas Curry's not used to that. It's
Dude.
crowd here. I
Okay.
love
Yeah.
that.
Curry's got
Grabs
his
the wood
tech
as well.
down, you know.
That's
Nerdy-
beautiful. That is
Nerdy's
beautiful.
got 15 logs though. Was that from a single tree, or did Nerdy also do that? That's
I
like a lot
believe
of
he
logs.
did. I believe he did 2 explosions.
Oh, okay,
But
okay.
not with the TNT cannon in between. The factions boy in me is very, very happy right now to see TNT cannons being used in speedruns. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful sight to see. Neither of these
Yeah.
guys having very obvious food.
You skipped the
though.
TNT cannon? My bad. I'll go back.
Is
Mhm.
Curry, but as far as I know, these guys are both, very, very strong players.
Oh, look at Curry! He's doing
double
TNT launch
TNT.
TNT cannon. Oh my gosh.
That
Yeah, this is so awesome.
okay.
This is
Showing off
awesome.
for the crowd here. I
Yeah.
love that.
That's
Curry's got
funny.
his tech
As well.
down, you know.
That's
Funny. That's
The place
that's
that Nerdy
video.
is for his gravel. So
Mhm.
even with the cool tech, maybe a tiny bit behind here, with maybe a slightly cleaner inventory, having made tools, of course, as well. So they're probably roughly neck and neck, but with different parts of the speedrun done as of this moment. But still lacking
Yeah.
food for both players.
Yeah, not a crazy amount of variation we're seeing here. I don't see any animals. Not sure if we saw a lava pool. That's like the only thing we're missing right now.
Both
Should be
going
a pretty
different
solid answer.
directions, trying to find different
Nerdy
ways
Now,
to
it's
find
who
this
feels
lava.
comfortable on low
Going
food.
into Savannah
I feel
and
like this is a very,
the
very, it's actually
desert,
a pretty
and Curry
risky rank
finding
seed.
the lava
Nerdy really
right
trying
away.
to force some food here and not finding really any mobs or a lava pool. But
Finding
this
a lava
one in
pool.
the savannah, different lava pools, not going to make a difference in the ranked mod. But yeah, no, Nerdy going to enter in on Just Rotten Flesh. Same with Curry. I would say neither of them are going to be particularly confident about this, given the fact that Curry
Yeah.
usually would be entering with a lot of food on a no reset run.
I
And
think that's
Nerdy
a fantastic
probably-
point.
Mm.
Like, you know, the meta's been changing to like being comfortable entering on low food, but like Curry, he's always grabbing way more food than he needs. You know, he's playing no reset stuff, but you know, here he's kind of sending it. He knows like the ranked meta. He's ahead by 30 seconds maybe. But they're both
Yeah,
like
I'd
not
say
finding
so,
great
but
terrain.
This is awful terrain. This ranked seed was
Did we-
definitely
did we
not
check
checked.
this ranked seed?
Almost certainly
Like,
not.
where are we going? No
we do have a
Bastion.
Hoglin here, and this is a play that I would undoubtedly expect Curry to make here. Kill the Hoglin, grab some food, at least get things back to stable, because
Where's
I think
Nerdy?
he feels confident in the fact that he's the better runner. So he wants less risk. And it looks as though Nerdy is going to be doing something similar here, killing another stray Hoglin as well.
Yeah, just in a slightly different spot, but it's just maybe it's just time lost here. You know, Nerdy's still in the back rooms, not finding
Not
anything.
getting the
Curry now in the
pork.
stables. Looks like we have a good gap on this side, probably playing triple the gap. It's not looking great for
What
the
does
Nerdy fans. You know,
NT
my
mean?
prediction.
Yeah, nice try.
Ooh, Nerdy, we gotta make some moves
fantastic.
here.
Where are we going, Nerdy? Let's make some advancement here. Let's try and find where this bastion is. I assume we've scanned. I assume we're going in the correct direction.
Yeah,
Bear
I
in
think it
mind-
opens up a little bit here. Oh yeah, he's just like fully in open terrain here. You know, he can kill that other Hoglin if he
He's not
wanted
too
to.
far behind
but I think
then,
he's
I would
good.
say.
Yeah, not.
The thing
terribly
is,
far
it doesn't
behind,
matter
especially
how
in,
close he is
see,
at
like,
the
we're probably
moment,
not
because
gonna be
he
seeing
can be
any
super far
8-minute
away
completions. It'll
because
probably be a little bit longer of a seed than some of our other matches, so maybe more time to make up.
he has
But Curry
time
is
to
just raw
that.
ahead by quite a bit.
Curry
Nerdy taking
needs
some
to
more
make
damage here.
in-
He's got the rotten flesh. not
Like
terrible, but
Curry
he's,
needs
like,
to make
just
up a
so
lot of
high.
time that he
Like,
already
why
like
not
started
do-
with
why
a
not do the
disadvantage
Bastion?
because he
Not in the
is not
Bastion
using
yet. We're at
calc.
4.5 minutes here. We do see the Bastion.
Are we seriously watching it? I
5
mean, we
minutes
can.
in, we're going to be entering this.
Are we
we're getting
mad?
shot.
Is it only one ground?
That was a little bit risky.
Yeah, they only
there.
do
Oh,
one.
and he's on
Don't
2
know.
hearts. Do not die, Nerdy.
Yeah.
If
We don't
anything,
have a boat.
if one person dies,
was the
have the
Because
other
they're gonna be
person die.
priced lower. We can do
No
like.
way.
Oh, true. We Nerdy not having a boat. I think he kind of got himself stun locked on that cliff edge there, and then had to deal with the piglin just behind. It was something.
Now
that
they
we
look
used to
like
do
that.
overworld, just not
Now
quite
they
so
look
much. Maybe
like
not used to it on these,
pro
overworld,
players. Look at this.
land overworld seeds.
This is how fast they're
Yeah,
supposed to be
makes sense.
going.
Head towards the middle rampart when we saw that the left-hand side was a triple, while Curry is in the gap, comfortably
Yeah.
trading.
Just maybe a little bit more hesitation from Nerdy here. Meanwhile, Curry.
That's a
maybe
question to
freeing up his
ask
inventory a little bit
someone in the
here.
chat,
I think we have,
Stricker.
what, 6 obby so far.
Obviously,
before
I
any
think
trades.
you
We've got our
are,
5
but-
obby chest. Probably gonna
Oh,
be
he
fine.
didn't pick up all the gold blocks. That's a little bit of a fumble there from Curry. Left the
Oh,
gold
really?
blocks in the hole with all of his junk after throwing everything out. So now has to rethrow all of his junk out after picking back up the gold blocks. A little bit of a fumble there. You know, maybe the nerves getting to him in such a high intensity pressure situation.
Yeah, who do you think is more nervous here?
This is too fast. I think they
I
are
don't
cheating.
think either of them are nervous at all.
No,
Maybe a little
I
bit.
feel like
Maybe
I would be
there's a
nervous in
little
a
bit of
situation like this. You know?
There's a little bit of pressure, but it's only really the pressure you put on yourself. And I don't know
Yeah.
which of these runners puts more pressure upon themselves. Why does Nerdy have a stone pick? in the
Maybe,
inventory?
maybe,
I have no idea. He's toggling to the.
Curry
Maybe just didn't realize he had an
Fulham
item,
just
maybe,
brought up a
like,
good
forgot,
point.
assumed he had
Maybe
enough, I'm not
I
entirely sure.
just
You know, I like
put
I like Curry's
absolutely
route
no
bet the
pressure on
triple, he definitely got-
myself
Nerdy seems to be confused. Thought he was on the right side.
in
rather than
anything
left.
I
He's not gonna
do
have as
now,
many things,
where
stumbling
like
a little bit, lower health.
it's
Meanwhile,
more, I
Curry
guess,
is now just
natural
out,
for.
you know,
Oh my God, Nerdy dying to a pig.
Standing
But I
a
feel like
little
it's
bit
more
too close to the
natural, I
hole,
guess, for people to
waiting
put pressure on
and trying to
themselves
grab those
during
gold blocks,
competitive
but getting shot
things,
through
right?
The one block gap that you leave. Piglin's aggro behind him, gets shot, did not avoid it. It's an unfortunate scenario, it's an unfortunate situation, but while Curry is in the fortress, there's always a chance that something could go very wrong for Curry here. A 2.4k blind, you know, can definitely swing things back towards Nerdy's favor. Things like that. You know, Nerdy's going to hit the stronghold 99 times out of 100, assuming that we don't mismeasure on our eye measurements here.
That's a
But it
fantastic
doesn't
point.
look like... Yeah, Nerdy's not going to reset the seed either. He's going to go back to his items. I quite like that play.
Yeah, where exactly did he die? Did he get some pigs in a hole? I assume he crafted some gold blocks into gold, so maybe he's getting a couple trades as he's running to the bastion.
No,
I'm not exactly sure how
no,
says
he
anything
never
in
started
the
the
hole. I think he was
crafting
midway
or
through his
the
gap route,
trading.
having
They're like
blocked
all
all his
steps
steps
They
behind
are
him.
all
Yeah,
standing
he
at the
knows
top
how
of
to
it, so
Yeah.
he's gonna have a
It's gonna be
hard
tough
time
one. It's gonna be
getting
tough
to
one
his
to get back
stuff.
to as
It's
well.
not
I
gonna be
mean,
the easiest way to
gold
get
on,
back
of course, no gold
to.
armor. Gonna have to navigate his way through a lot of pigs. Curry keeping over 2 stacks of iron nuggets in the inventory at this current moment in time. Maybe expecting a ground zero difference potentially. That would help if it's a non-zeroable seed for both of these runners. It is a bit of a messy inventory. I'll definitely say that much. There's things to be desired from the Curryway inventory here.
Yeah, he's got time to clear things out. We're only at 1 rod here. Oh, some more spawning. I always like throwing out my gravel in situations like this and just replacing with netherrack just so I get some like higher quality blocks.
Yeah, I like that. That's a smart play because obviously the no gravity blocks is going to be helpful there. But his inventory, at least hotbar, looks pretty
Curryway,
consistent. I think this is how
time
we
for
You've got
the-
gravel and soul sand. You've got the eyes. Everything is prepped, and surprisingly enough, he doesn't spawn on the surface. He's at a
Yeah,
ranked
slightly
moment.
caved. You know, kind of fitting. Probably he's probably used to it though. Not gonna bat an eye. And Nerdy, let's see how Nerdy handles this bastion. Is he gonna go for a chest to get some gold armor? He's got an
got to
angry
try and
free
get
pig
gold
here.
armor.
Yeah, looks like he's going up, back, behind. Maybe checking these triples. No, because he's already looted those. Just looks a little flustered, honestly. That's been the story
I
of
think
Nerdy
I would
checking
be in this
chest.
situation too. That's
That's good.
helpful to find.
That's very
I'd
good.
honestly be taking the raw pork chop here as well, just to get some health up at this moment in time. He does have a
100%.
lot of rotten flesh, and I know that Nerdy and Fine actually spoke in the booth in one of the recent games about the difference in saturation between rotten flesh and uncooked pork chops. It's such a rarity to see. But we've actually seen the possibility of that twice in one day. Could be something that we need to know of in the future.
Yeah, it looks like
And
Nerdy's
Chan is
just
freaking out
stuff
over the
now.
angle change, something that we didn't even
Wait, what
really
happened?
notice.
What was
Also
the angle-
something that
yeah.
we don't really pay attention to.
What was it?
It was a
What
big
was it?
angle change, it seems.
Is that like a
People are
10 degree
saying
angle
4
change? Oh,
degree,
wow.
5 degree.
That's gonna be like, what, like a couple hundred blocks, like 200 blocks away or something?
I believe so. Assuming he did his
Wow.
axis correctly, it's going to be like 220 blocks or something along those lines.
This
Prepping
one
the
was
iron bars
disgusting.
up.
Less
How many
than
events do we have? Is that
300 blocks.
47 wool? That is
I
47.
think that was 47 wall.
I
Oh,
think we'll be
that's
okay on the ground zero. I think 13 explosives is going to be comfortable, even for even for Curry here, someone who's clearly not dealt with ground zero ever. I think what? Do you think? Have you ever done ground zero before, Recrap?
I have indeed.
Not the perfect person to ask that. I don't think I've ever completed a ground zero, but with 13
really?
explosives, I feel like I
Yeah,
can
he
just
should,
give it a
be
go.
fine. I think Curry is probably confident with like 9 or 8. I'm not sure. Like 7 is
Yeah.
a solid ground zero. People like stopped doing them a ton in rank just because 0 has gotten so good to the point where like it's hardly ever useful, and then like Half-O is so good. It's like I don't prep for it a ton these days, but like a season or 2 ago, I was hitting quite a few ground zeros. I think Curry hits it a lot though, honestly, in his
Ground
his
zeros all the
resets.
time.
He's
Yeah,
probably hit the most
He
ground
pro-
zeros out of, or probably any player, in my opinion. He's
Yeah, that's
definitely
actually kind of fair. Will he hit
like,
the stronghold though?
with
Is the
being
question.
out of the meta.
How was his math? You know, it was a close
Holding
thing. If
low
you
as
mess up your
well.
math, yeah, he's going for I Spy. I'm hopeful. No I Spy. In a random
Ooh, no
cave?
spy here.
Does he
Checking the
see
cave,
it?
though?
Question
Just
mark.
a lot of question marks. He was really confident there.
Yeah. You know, this is maybe something where I guess Curry doesn't rely on chat to do math for him, right?
I know that they do occasionally
Uh-huh.
do math for him, but I don't think he relies on it. No.
Okay,
He was
yeah,
really confident about this, but
He
he's gonna have
was.
to check again. It depends. Things like eye breaks could go wrong for him here.
That's a very
It
good
could-
point.
It could cause a lot of turmoil.
And even though Nerdy's
argue.
behind, like Nerdy is going to be faster in the end game because he's using a calculator. You know, he doesn't have to spend time doing the math, walking further in between eye throws.
Yeah, but he's still on the
Bastion.
Bastion. Like,
You know,
it's
if Curry knocks
like,
out
this
Ninja,
is
he can
not
go
a
from fourth to finish in,
competition.
like, 3
Curry
minutes. I'm
just
not sure
wins
what
this
Nerdy's
9 times
fastest
out
is,
of
but
10.
Curry's
The
still
death.
digging up. In a desert? Maybe placing soul sand so that the sand falls
Like,
on you.
this
You
isn't
don't
going to be
take
close.
suffocation. Oh, yeah, look
I
at
like
that.
that. There we go. Very smart play. Nerdy heading towards the fortress now, at least. Not ready to block clutch. If that pearl fell into a ravine, we could have seen a second death.
And do we know how many
Would've been a
eyes
problem.
Curry got? I assume probably 7, just for like safety.
I would
I
hope
don't
that he got
imagine he
more
would have
rods.
set it on 6.
And the eye goes down. He was
Oh, okay.
literally 1 or 2
Wow.
chunks away. He's worried about
That's
that cactus,
impressive.
and it came up close. It did come up close to that cactus. That would have been a
Yeah.
nightmare situation.
Yeah, a little bit of a camera shake there. Nerdy's in the fortress now. I wasn't really paying attention to the rates. Like the line for Nerdy is hopefully Curry gets
Yeah,
stuck
like, this is
in
just
Stronghold
over.
a little bit. Maybe he doesn't go for a 0. You know, there's definitely potential. Like Nerdy is not out of it, but it is looking kind of bad.
It's looking tough for Nerdy. And by the way,
Goes
he's already
down.
Exceeded the longest
Gets a
ranked
good
playoff seed this season,
chunk.
before he
Probably
got run into Stronghold in this
just
one. So,
straight,
it really
I
does show
think.
how,
No,
and
yeah,
it's
there you
not bad
go.
by any stretch of the imagination, but how insane our
Getting
top 16 rows truly
in.
are.
Oh, 100%. And we're about to see Curry's skill on the 0. It's buried. Buried 57.
7.
Let's see what tower it is. Could be a little bit tricky. Nice pro flip.
Pro
It's
flip,
back.
nice.
Is he even going to send it? I think in this case, you see Nerdy's still in the fortress. For the content, maybe you send it. But no, he doesn't. He's probably going to be setting up for ground 0 here, guaranteeing a victory. I think he's going to be very confident with this.
Dude,
It
I
should
think,
be like
I think he really wanted this. I think he really wants this win. I think it's
Oh,
something
I think so too.
Curry really wanted, and it looks like the ground zero is going to come out as Nerdy gets his first rod. You've got to be feeling confident at this point.
And he's got the bet off. He's got it aligned. You know, not using any crazy macros to line it up. So a little bit more tricky for Curry, but he should be fine here. This is going to be his first bed. Kind of setting the height for the dragon for the rest of the beds.
Wow.
Not crazy damage, but he has plenty of beds. I can't imagine he would throw this. Dragon's at half health. A little bit more. Meanwhile, Nerdy's still getting blaze rods and 1 or 2 more beds.
Oh my
And
god.
Curry.
Oh my god.
A little bit
There's
sketchy
Jay.
there, but Curry.
Not sure.
Oh my god.
Sorry about that last one, yeah.
Welcome back, everybody, to the MCSR Ranked Playoffs. I am Curryway. I am joined with Recrap. Recrap, what's been your favorite thing so far on day 2 of Ranked Playoffs?
Day 2, I think it's got to be the Darby match. I really liked, like I wasn't expecting that. I loved hearing Darby in the interview. I loved his mental, the 7
Yeah.
bowl. Like that was so funny. You know, if he's playing other people, there's potential. You got like you could be playing high key. You know,
Oh.
there's a lot
I
of
like that.
potential for funny nicknames there.
Yes,
So
absolutely.
that was a blast.
Would have won even without Nerdy's death and Nerdy's
Yeah, absolutely.
gameplay.
I mean, it's
everywhere
great
is
to
just
see,
much slower.
You know,
Well, yeah.
people who
Duh.
haven't played in
The
playoffs
thing
before
is-
do really well.
Nerdy had like a minute of time to like
are
just
really
like
interesting. I think the
use
thing that
because
made it
Curry
was very
was probably gonna miss
fun
9
in
times
season
out of
9.
10.
Obviously-
You know what I mean?
Like said,
Seed type,
village average completion is
Wait, what was their record against each other?
absolutely.
It'll be
So
good.
I'm
It'll be good.
18 to 7.
Yeah, I mean, the
Crazy.
village average completion is like a full minute slower than silver. You know, Aquahorde just has slightly worse stats. I think pretty much all around, maybe on every single stat. So a little bit scary there, but
Yeah, I
you
think-
know, he's still a top level player.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think that's the thing. Like, there's this, like, I mean, Silver, as we've said, Aquacord's made 3 playoffs. Silver's made 7. I mean, this is what it looks like when you've made 7 playoffs, right? You're at that level. I mean, we saw Dugile and Loki yesterday have like 80% win rates in some seed types, and Silver's not scratching that on any of these. But I think the thing that stands out to me is very consistent across the board, near 70% win rate on 3 separate seed types, and 62% on Shipwreck. Obviously, nothing to scoff at all. But I mean, you get a ban. You get a ban if you're Silver. Like, why would you not just ban
Sure,
Shipwreck?
like
It's the only one
82
that's not
on
sub 10. It's the only one that's not
RP. That's just
above
gross.
65.
Yeah.
Confident
Berry
with.
treasure
To
first.
get out of the way, you know, dude.
I agree, which I know,
Back.
Oh,
Full match. 3 seconds on the clock. We got the good luck cat in the bottom left for Silver. Still has that overlay on. It's actually beautiful. I always love that he forgets to turn that off.
I love that.
Here we go. We
I'm
have
such a fan of cat emotes.
I know it is. It's a good.
That's, like,
guys,
the
type your favorite
best.
cat emote right now for Parker. We
Oh
both
yes, I
runners
actually got to pull up the stream then.
getting the VC pretty
I think Silver's
quickly.
got this.
TNT is nice.
I mean,
10
with the way
iron,
this is
2
going,
gold.
it just seems like
The only thing
the
here,
person
Parker,
that wins
Tree's
one
very
round
far.
just
We've
kind of
actually
wins
seen this
everything.
in
So, I
season
mean,
9. I believe, I'm not sure if you've seen this. I believe some seed filter changes have happened to make it so more seeds are kind of in the pool. So there's farther trees now on Shipwreck and Buried Treasure seeds. So we're seeing that here in season 9.
That makes a lot
Or
of
in
sense,
season 8
even
playoffs,
from
excuse
personal
me.
experience. Yeah, there have been quite a few, and I think in the past, like we've seen, like hardly any of these. These maybe have been seeds in the past where people are like, automatically, I'm just gonna seed change, you know. So maybe one player is more comfortable with it than the other, but both are just crafting right here. Should be fine.
Yeah, very solid. I mean, both players, Silver already actually leaving the island very quickly. Again, we're probably seeing that raw time save that we saw on the stats before. That's what's giving Silver this little bit of an
I remember this
edge
match being
here,
really
and
good.
has the ravine.
Aquacord
does have it as well. Also
using
has a dolphin, so
a
saving
dolphin.
a little bit of time over Silver, even though Silver also got a dolphin towards the end there, but able to make up a little bit of time. But Silver should be entering the nether here about maybe even 10 seconds or so faster than Aquacord, as I believe the dolphin messed up the flint grab a little bit there.
Yeah, I think it was just slight mechanics. You know, I don't think Aquacord made any crazy mistakes. Maybe a little bit of funkiness.
like
with the
3 seconds
dolphin,
behind.
but, you know,
not that big of
little bit
a.
of time loss. I think
There's been no upset so
I can't remember
far.
who was talking about it earlier.
feel
in
like
the broadcast, but, like,
Darby
Silver just has like when
beating
he's on.
Raul
He's
was
on, you know,
upset.
sometimes mistakes
I
can be
feel like,
punishing,
right?
But he's won playoffs before.
Newcomer
Yeah,
beating.
absolutely. I mean, he's the first person to win playoffs. I mean, that Darby was saying that before. Like, absolutely. I mean, the thing that's so interesting about these runners at the top level is we do see like the different types of play styles come out. I actually think Aquacord and Silver do approach the game in a very similar way.
Oh my
have
God,
very similar
Aquacord.
play styles, and that's what I think makes this matchup
Seeing
so
the
fascinating
fort-
to me. As we see, I like the terrain that Aquacord has taken a lot more and makes up all the time he had lost on
Already
Silver, and
beating
then some
Silver
to go into
too.
the left here
Oh my
instead
God.
of trying to fight with the terrain.
There's been
and it's
many
gonna start
upsets.
a manhunt housing route at the bottom, while Silver
Depends
is
on
gonna
what
be
you.
doing
EDSR was kind of the
top-down
biggest upset
housing.
being
Parker,
3-0.
What do you think is gonna
I
end up
mean,
being the difference
I
here with these two runners?
had a feeling that
I mean,
Vistra was going to
obviously,
beat
Manhunt is just gonna be
EDCR,
faster
so I
here
guess
for
I
Aquacord.
didn't
He's
see
gonna get
that
to
as
the
an
trades
upset.
sooner, but I think the consistency
But
play, it is just going to
to
be
each their
slightly
own.
better for Silver. I mean, he's checked both chests. I didn't see
That
if we
was
got any
Hacks
obby,
is
you know,
not
if
an
there's obby at the top and not at the
upset.
bottom, that could be really
Like
punishing for
saying Hacks
Aquacord.
was an
But if
upset
you're
is
Silver,
crazy.
It's a bit
Like
scary because
guys, the numbers don't
Yeah,
matter.
I really like the point
numbers
that you make
just
with Silver
don't
checking the top
matter.
chest,
Let's
because the
just
thing
be
that's nice
so
about this terrain is
honest. Like
if Silver does need to check like the
Hacks
middle chest or something
is not
to
the
get
14th
obby,
or whatever
that's, like, just
best
completely
player
on the way.
in this
and
lobby.
An easy pearl from the
Like,
bottom there to
come
get
on,
to the
guys.
fortress that
Like,
we saw.
it's
So I like
just
Silver's
not-
situation a little bit more, but I do like the nature of how this play worked
LeBron,
out for Aquacord, because it
prediction.
allowed him to catch up all that time on Silver to where now they are mining the gold blocks at the same time. And as long as one of them doesn't get incredibly unlucky,
Raul
this
Darby
pace
was an
should be
upset.
pretty
Yes,
similar throughout,
Raul
at least
Darby
entering the
was an
fortress.
upset.
Yeah, and I'm curious. I wonder if they would have made different decisions. Maybe Aquacord made the decision to play Manhunt because he knew he entered slightly slower, and he's like, I can't give this Silver guy even a handful of
I think
seconds.
Raul
You know, if
Darby
I'm
was the
behind
only
the guy,
real
I'll make some
upset
slightly
at the
different
moment.
plays.
I could
But
see
looks like
either
both of
one of
them are
this being an
doing a
upset for
double
anyone.
bed
I think
pre-craft.
Silver and Aquacord is probably one of the
That's
closest
cool. I
like that.
fights.
And where I'm looking at the obby count, it looks like Aquacord actually is able to just go, and so is Silver, and both runners. This is an
Oh my God, they're
incredibly
both
fast
leaving.
seed, Parker. Silver does need obby, potentially only pearling it, or maybe just wants to check trades. But Aquacord's just out. Like, Aquacord is fully out, and Silver is still in the Bastion. This is a sub-4 fortress for Aquacord.
Aqua just has no
yeah, I thought for a second
string.
that it wouldn't be as bad for Silver, but again, he did have to check those.
Did he already
trades, you know?
pre-craft
Maybe he makes up a
beds?
little bit of time here with some better pearls.
I saw one
maybe
bed. I
some
see
less
another bed in
hesitation.
his hotbar.
Aquacore
He has two
is
beds
at
made.
The spawner, though. Silver probably looking like one pearl behind.
Yeah,
so not a
looking for it.
crazy difference, but
How
on a
many-
fast seed like this, that little difference could be the whole seed.
Gonna play
I mean,
strays,
absolutely. We're also
maybe.
seeing, again, a little bit of difference in playstyle. We've seen this throughout the tournament so far this weekend. The strays for Aquacord, that's not even what I was going to mention.
There's
I was gonna mention
one.
The Iron Sword, we're also seeing
There's
strays on the side of
three.
Silver now as
Or there's
well.
two, I mean,
So
for that
strays on
situation.
both sides. Iron Sword only for one. And I don't know
Getting
how
two
many
more
rods
straight. No,
Silver's
one
on,
more
but
stray.
Aquacord
Another
already
straight to
at
the left and
3.
more strays
And
forward.
hasn't even done anything with the spawner. Actually continuing to keep the render very low while heading back to it. And gets more strays, Parker. Oh my goodness.
Wow. Yeah, this is a great fort for strays. You know, even though it's not like a Soul Sand Valley or anything, it's just over this massive lava lake.
He has
So
to kind
all
of play
the
for
spawns
strays
are
too
gonna be
because he
concentrated on
doesn't
the
have a
fort,
lot of
and we
explosives.
can
I feel
see here,
like going
both
for the strays is his
really
only
kind of forcing out the strays. Silver now with the spawner though. and if
having
the
to
rates are
play for these
bad,
strays.
Spawner is better, but if the rates are quick,
Hasn't grabbed that.
strays are
Gets the
better,
6,
and
going
Aquacore
for
has
it.
6 rods. He's gonna be blinding. Meanwhile, Silver is on 3.
I mean, that is crazy.
Not
It
able
is
to craft
very,
another
very
bed,
rare, especially at a
only
high
having
level
4
in ranked where you're gonna
explosives.
see top runners go for more
This
traditional.
is so.
um,
I haven't
like,
seen how many
strays
Silver
compared
has.
to the spawner. Like everyone's gonna go for the spawner most of the time. But Aquacord recognizing the situation, maybe recognizing that this fort is just so open, like you're saying,
I mean,
can play itself into better strays.
it
and
feels like
ends up
it's just
paying
a
off
case of
so huge for him, and has a measurement. One eye works. The eye did break, so we're gonna need one more rod. And a situation like that is bad with strays because now we have to find one more, and we're not at a spawner.
Yeah, this is where
Pre-hanging.
it can really come in punishing. You know, he's
People
got one
hanging.
blaze here, so if this drops, he should be fine.
Didn't
but
get it.
Doesn't, and now all of a
Having
sudden,
to go back up
Aquacord
to
is
the-
kind of in a tricky situation where maybe he was ahead, but like, you know, sometimes if you don't get the rates, it is just bad. This is where the decision making comes into play. A little bit of luck comes into play. Does he get the rod?
gets the
He does.
rod.
Yeah. So Aquacord is out. I believe Aquacord has 4 explosives. I'm not sure how many Silver
Really?
has. This seems like a very low explosive seed. Silver, every time opening his inventory, I only see 2. And also low on
No
fire
fire
res.
res.
Do we even have another fire res? He's not using it. Doesn't have
Needs
one.
another-
This is a very awkward
Gets it. Oh
moment
my
for
god.
Silver, like not
He need to
having any
avoid
explosives,
getting
not
hit
having
by
fire
these
res,
pigs
leaving now,
or
but
fire.
I mean,
or
Parker,
blazes.
this is
Jesus Christ.
looking really bad for Silver on the seed as Aquacord's just digging down to cords.
See, that's
I
I
totally
don't
agree,
think
and maybe
I don't
that
think
low
Curry or
explosive count is
Parker
another
realized
incentive for something
that
like
Aquacord
a
was
strays
not
flip, where,
using
you know, you don't have to
the
use an
spawner because
explosive
he just
on the
doesn't have
spawner.
enough
Maybe that's something he
explosives
was
to
heads
be
up
able to
thinking
use
about.
one.
And Silver, I think
on the
managing well
blaze.
without all of the fire res, you know, maybe keeping higher terrain
Spawner.
here. You got to be a little bit more careful.
Trying
not
to
fall
watch
into lava.
Silver
I think he did well
terrain.
managing the blazes there. Though,
Almost
but it
dying
might
because
not
not having
matter
his
as
boat on
Aquacord
his
could find the
bar.
quarter any second.
Yeah, I mean, Aquacord didn't spawn in starter though, and is also just like kind of
Not spawning
wormholing
in
around here,
Oh,
looping
wow.
around.
Starter.
finds out
Trying
how
to find
get back
it.
to starter, so
Finding
we're there now.
starter.
But I mean, this has just been time for Silver to
Silver
catch up. And the problem is I
building
see a
up to
very interesting
grab
preemptive here
glowstone.
with the hitbox preemptive in, or not the hitbox, excuse me, like being
To try to get
inside
more
I don't know what you would call it, Parker. Maybe you can save me here. Like
explosives.
the surrounding
Maybe
of, like,
knowing
the area
that
where you're, like highlighting a block.
Aquacord
you know what I'm
still
talking about?
hasn't
Standing
found
like the
inside
block
that of
outline?
tips.
the
yes, the block outline.
Oh,
And-
in the
and is able to
torch.
and
use
is
that preemptive
maybe
cover
hoping for
hitbox.
a
That's thank you.
weaker
That's
or
the
a
term that I'm
harder
looking for. If Silver
nav
gets
to
an
the
underwrite,
end.
that doesn't matter.
Now
Aquacord
knowing that he did
entering
just
the end
find it.
sub 8, but only 4 explosives. Are we gonna see a potential 0 attempt? Where did the
But the
throw go,
pearl,
Parker?
it just goes nowhere. There
His
must
pro
just be
goes-
a massive hole somewhere.
Oh!
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
So
And that's so bad. You know, maybe opening the door slightly.
Oh
so
my
that
God.
He built up quite a bit for glowstone, but I'm not sure on the explosive count. If he only, it looks like he has 1.
Having to go
How many
for a
explosives
0.
does Silver have? Like,
Silver
2?
grabbing
Like a
extra
3
explosives
potentially.
could make this a little bit more interesting. Aquacord going for the half bow, trying to get these off. I don't know how many arrows he has, going for every single spot one by one. Not having any more food and no hunger. He can't pearl that many times. He has to be careful about how many times he uses pearls.
Wow.
3
No way.
beds.
Also
not
lands in a
bad.
horrible spot, having to go for the half bow too.
3 explosive, excuse me, 9 arrow situation, that's going to be incredibly tough because you can't take out all of the crystals. This end is just so awkward for each runner as well. And
It just
Aquacord
seems like
still,
Aquacore's just
after
gonna get it.
everything through the seed, is still in a position to win handily. And that could be the Dragon Purge, Parker.
It is a Dragon Purge.
And it is.
Oh my god, taking
Oh my God,
damage
damage to the
but take some
Dragon's Breath.
damage.
to the Dragon's
Should be
Breath.
okay. I mean, actually, maybe not. Oh my god.
No, I
Does
think
take
so.
no damage from the first explosive, so is going to be fine here.
Able to
Wow.
four
If
bad.
Aquacord took damage from that first anchor, that would have killed him. That could have absolutely killed him. Gets very lucky with the armor and like pseudo damage rolls throughout the seed to only be able to clutch it out
Crazy
on one
for
heart in a
explosive,
very interesting
taking
and
damage,
awkward to have to
horrible.
play first seed.
Like,
2 great adjectives. Very interesting, very awkward. You know, we saw
Just
a
like-
couple different decision making
Oh my God.
things with like using a blaze bed here.
just crazy
worry about-
back and forth.
And both
Aquacord getting
Desert Temple
barely
teams, but players are definitely not gonna worry
lucky.
about blocks.
If
Not
you
gonna
want
have
to say
waste
lucky,
any
if not,
explosives
just skill,
for
not
blaze bedding
using
because
one
we're
of
gonna have
the
TNT.
spawners,
So
just running around
definitely
getting
a
all
seed
the
type where hopefully
different strays.
you're not going to
I
be
guess
in
this
a
kinda helped him
weird
out.
kind of leaving the Bastion with like 4 explosives or 2 explosives in Silver's case.
Yeah, hopefully. You know, never say never though. You know, there's always a bit of randomness in these games, and so that's
true.
what we come here to see. We're not watching the SSG. We're watching random seeds. You know, even though they're a little bit filtered.
No, that's absolutely true. We'll be hopping into the second seed momentarily here. And I actually find this pick quite interesting from Silver because we did see on the last seed type, or on like when we were looking at the stats before this match started, we did see that Silver.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, anyway,
there we
just
go.
get it out of the
Boom.
way, tie it 1-1, and then you can go into seed 3 with a really nice seed type.
Wow, interesting
Yeah,
Desert Temple.
I think that's a phenomenal point. We got a pretty good desert
Aquacord
temple here,
taking
you know?
half a heart of
Lots
damage.
Lots of wood opportunity. I
Gonna
saw
be a little bit more
river. I didn't see a
hunger
lava pool though. Maybe that's the only
loss
awkward thing we're still
on
gonna need
his
to be looking
end.
for.
Gonna be
Yeah, I think so as
a
well. I mean, both runners handling
half
this
a heart
pretty quickly.
lower
7
than Silver.
iron, so
Obviously,
nothing
not that big of a
crazy,
deal, but
no like
I mean,
iron
minimal
tools for these
differences
runners. I mean,
can
we
make
do
a
get
huge
5 gold.
difference in
Curious to
this
see how these runners
type of
handle that.
stuff.
Again, I would be pretty surprised to see gold tools here, especially when we have TNT. I think it's just nice to have in case you get 19 lobby or something. But yeah, not seeing a lava pool on the side of Aquacord, not really seeing anything on the side of Silver Screen either. Aquacord seems to be really looking for really anything just to really get an idea of the terrain and be able to know where, like, okay, we're going to a lava pool, so that's going to be good. But haven't seen anything on either side still, and that could be something where whichever runner sees the lava pool first could have a huge advantage on this.
Oh, 100%. You know, maybe even you're thinking about toggling hard mode potentially.
Dude, what's
maybe a
my
lava
elo
pool
right
is like
now?
in the. Oh, but there's a ruin portal for Silver. Yeah, you're right. And I think it's completable. Hard to like tell with this.
Yeah, and
1180.
I don't think
It's probably
Aquacord saw
fine.
this, Parker, because I mean,
Meh.
Silver doesn't end up getting it in the chest. But if you see a ruined portal, you're not gonna TNT flint.
Silver
like-
trying to figure out
like
how to do
Aquacord
this.
did. So I don't think Aquacord saw this, but
Portal.
does have a lava pool, thankfully. And Silver is actually going to be building a really awkward setup
Awkward
here. because
setup.
He knew by using F3 that there was a piece of crying obsidian there hidden. And I think this is just so awkward of a portal build where Aquacord's actually going to make up time and is going to be entering the nether slightly faster as Silver doesn't
Where's
have
Silver?
flint.
Doesn't have flint.
Oh my. Yeah, it looked so promising for Silver. I mean, when you see a ruin portal, you're thinking hippie or like yippee. That's like great, but it's
Yeah.
just so awkward here. He gets an extra gold block.
Gets a gold block,
so
able
maybe
to make some
potentially
golden
That's
armor.
good for him, but it is just so
But
much
we
slower.
only grabbed
Aquacord, like on the
one
way to Bastion.
Gravel too, so it's so slow.
Having
mining
the
it
golden
compared to the
armor
TNT
already
that
is
Aquacord
nice.
used, and it just becomes so awkward. Now, what Bastion is this? Is going to be a housing for Aquacord. I missed it because I was looking at Silver Screen, but I don't think we've seen a fortress yet. We're going to see a pretty straightforward top down here from Aquacord. Very open terrain, utilizing
Not
the
a lot of
gold
stuff in the
to
first
distract the
chest.
piglin, check the chest, get armor. And if I'm a Silver fan, I'm definitely very worried with how the seed has been played.
If
so
I'm a
far,
Silver
because you do
fan, I'm
wanna
not
go down
watching.
0-2 to Aquacord, as we've seen going down 0-2 in this tournament in general has kind of seemed to be a death sentence for everyone so far.
Yeah, that's a fantastic point. You know, we've had one match where it's not an 0-3, and so if we're going by that logic, like very low chances for Silver here. But I believe in the dream. I want to see us go to a match 5. That would be awesome. Let's try and get one
Yeah.
of those script
We
writers.
got mods. Can we like figure out how to go to like a match 9 or something to make up for the other games that have gone 3-0 so far? Like we just gotta figure out something for that. Silver now starting the route. Gonna get as many pigs as Awkward. Like it's gonna be pretty similar here. Not much difference in the 2 top-down routes. And I'm just a little bit worried in the sense of like, how is Silver gonna make up this time? Because this is like a 20-second deficit right now. And if this seed is as linear as it looks, like maybe the Fortress has a little bit more decision making than I think at the moment. But with how open the terrain is, Parker, I think it's going to be really tough to make up this much time without some incredible gameplay from Silver.
I totally agree. And you got the golden apples too, so it's not like purling is going to be a huge issue. I mean, Silver, even with like the golden apples to use during purling, like he is just on a worse food like health situation, a little bit lower than Aquacord, so maybe you can't purl as aggressively. Not looking great for Silver.
It's definitely tough. I mean, Aquacord's basically done with trades, has 27 obby, 1 billion fire res, enough pearls, like maybe wants a little bit more pearls. The string situation looks much more comfortable than last seed as well. Is going to be leaving on 26 pearls, which is more than enough. And we're going to be pie charting now for the fort. Not this way, potentially could leave through the back of housing. Not going to go that way, checking this way first, which would be a little bit awkward because of the way the quadrants work. And it is going to be behind, I think. So Aquacord needs to find a way to get to terrain there. I do not love the way Aquacord's leaving here. Great pearl, though, to actually block clutch that. And now has some really open terrain after a phenomenal pearl. While Silver is now trying to leave and is going to be pie charting. Or no, already pie charted and is just leaving. So, wow. Okay, this is... Silver made up a little bit of time, but I don't know if it's enough.
I agree. Just a little bit of time, leaving slightly lower, maybe in a little bit of a direction. But Aquacord just got so much good height there that I think it probably doesn't lend itself to losing time. Neither
the
looks like
fort.
Aquacord just sees the fort now.
Just sees it, yeah. Just sees it. Silver, I don't think has seen it yet, but I could be wrong. No, lowering, actually re-pie charting. Very rare circumstance for
all these strays.
Gets the pie chart, is going to know where the
gets
fort
the stone
is
sword.
now,
We'll
but again,
the stone sword.
Strays for Aquacord. 2, 3 free blazes that Silver might not end up getting in this fortress that could end up saving a lot of time.
Yeah, Silver gets 1 stray, but decides not to go for it, probably trying to force spawner a little bit more. Aquacord's not at the spawner yet, so Silver can get to the spawner first.
I think we saw the spawner
to
on
win the fort split, but it's not looking great. Both players still just spamming Gravel, running as fast as they're
that was actually quite silly. Getting to 2 spawners, and they're different spawners, Parker. So, although unlikely, this is the variance that Silver needed to kind of get back into this game. Different spawners. Took a while for Aquacord to find the spawner. And even though entered the fort first and got a couple strays, getting spawned on by the blazes doesn't help here. Silver having a little bit more linearity in the second half of the seed. So, has kind of really brought himself back into this game. I wouldn't know. I don't think he's in the lead per se right now. I mean, Aquacord has more rods, but definitely closer than it was entering the Bastion.
And the terrain opened up a lot when Silver exploded his beds. It was looking kind of bad for him second portal chords-wise, just because there was, only the fortress to run back into. But now he's exposed a little bit of the terrain.
Yeah, very very good spot for Aqua.
So there's, again, like you were saying,
Silver's built in where Aqua is more in a
maybe what Silver needs.
Open area.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Aquacord, 12 rods, or 12 eyes already, though. So is Silver. They're both pre-crafted.
Oh, wow.
Parker, they're basically neck and neck all of a sudden now. And Silver has gone to what was looking like maybe a 25-second deficit to actually blinding before Aquacord here.
But the thing
and
you
the
remember
pace is dead even.
Even with the strays, the Aquacord got,
spot for
in that
Aquacord.
sort of situation when you both have the rods, it your pre-crafting speed really matters, and it looks like Silver had a pretty clean crafting split.
Yeah, but it has to throw a second eye, and it's 2,300 blocks for Silver. I mean, it's far for Aquacord as well. I can't tell exactly what the number is, but it definitely starts with a 2. So that is going to be really
back
tough for
into the
both
fort.
runners. I would assume the spawners are close enough because the blind is so far for both, where the terrain is going to be somewhat similar for both. Yeah, Silver actually purling up to where Aquacord just was and hesitating a long time to decide to finally throw this pearl. And because of that, Aquacord's in such a better position. And Silver is now digging through a wall. Like, why 95? While Aquacord is really utilizing this cave terrain here.
Yeah,
Such
not
bad
great
terrain
if
for
you're-
both of
you're
them,
digging
though.
sideways,
This
you
is
don't want to
just
be at
so
Y100. There's very
ugly.
rarely terrain there. But Aquacord, not in a great spot either. Mining a whole bunch of nether brick, just trying to force his way through this fortress. Not sure if there was any better terrain here. I think
also has gold
Silver's now
picks.
in the fortress too.
Silver's in the bad part of the 4. They both got it there, but the difference is Aquacord has like 17 gold pickaxes and Silver has 0. Has to boat through here while Aquacord can just mine through this like it's butter and is basically going to be at cords already and still have the gapple to regen and pearl even more aggressively in this endgame. Silver is just going to be stuck mining through this. The C counter in the top left for him is good. It's a high 400 number. That means there's open terrain. There it is. But I mean, Aquacord's right here.
Yeah, it looks like Silver opened up to the same terrain as Aquacord, but just raw later. Like Aquacord has the lead here.
This was so
it can switch up.
far.
We've seen some ugly strongholds before, but Silver, I don't like the food situation as much. He's on one heart.
He's in lava. This is gonna be really awkward to get out of this, but I don't love how Aquacord has managed this as well because we have so many gold pickaxes, and instead of deciding to just mine through the wall, we built up so much. And now we're at Y96, and sure, the terrain's like a little bit more open here, but not by a lot. We still have to use the gold pickaxes anyway, and now we have to dig down like 50 blocks, and we're somehow still not even at cords. And somehow, I actually think Silver's gotten a cords.
Oh my god.
first.
Oh my
They're
god.
on the same spot. They're both digging down on the same exact spot. The difference again, the gold pickaxes for Aquacord keeping him barely in this, but both players are going to have to hunger reset. Both players are in the same situation on the nav, and it's going to be placing Obsidian at nearly the exact same time, Parker.
Wow. That was, this seed has been
Dude,
how well
dude,
can you navigate to the
dude.
stronghold, both doing slightly different things, but entering, this is what we want to see. Very close match,
Yeah.
both preempting at the same time.
Silver
think
maybe
it's-
got a
yeah.
slight spike for Silver. They're both digging through the same area. Nothing. Both players. It's like we're watching.
God,
the
they're
same
watching
screen
the
twice.
same
It's just a
thing.
mirror. They're going for the same.
Going for
thing. They're
different
both
things now.
preempting.
Still going for that same
Is-
area.
And Aquacord is coming into another direction before Silver. Is the spiral staircase exactly what he needs? It's a library.
And he
Is there a spawner?
finds
Yes,
it.
there is. And there's the portal room for Aquacord playing this very safe.
And Silver finds it right
not a lot of
behind him.
portal, So he's gonna hunger reset with the silverfish. Silver doesn't have to, but it's still
my.
going to be in the end slower. And is this going to be a zeroable thing? for
Not that much
Aquacord?
slower though. The mechanics
Not
brought
that
it
much
up a little bit,
slower.
and it's an awkward 0, Curry.
It is a really awkward 0. It is a front dragon, but it's a high tower. I think this is
100?
T103. The movement from Aquacord to get around while Silver
Oh, God.
doesn't opt for the pearl and is in a
Oh, my God.
really weird spot.
Oh
now.
my god.
Has to
Oh
fully
my
leave
god.
and is
Oh my
dead.
gosh.
Has to
It's
fully
not
leave
over
and is
yet, though.
dead.
The dragon's kind of low there with the double bed. Maybe having to
I
place a side.
think
No, it should be fine.
Aquacord
Nah, it
just
should
barely
fine.
saved it and gets a
Wow.
very clean 3+2. And all of a sudden,
Wow.
Aquacord, who in my opinion probably came into this as a slight underdog.
That can definitely.
Just one small thing that I wanted to bring up today, guys. Kind of not really actually to
Hi,
do with
Fawn.
the majority of the seed. Something that I think a lot of players missed. Let's cast our minds back to the start of this second seed. We've looted the desert temple here, and Aquacord goes into this river and blows up a TNT to grab our flint. Now, if you guys remember, Silver didn't do this. This is because Silver found a ruined portal, and unluckily for Silver, there was no light within that ruined portal. But notice during this entire split, Aquacord does not notice any other, does not have any other advancements on. Now, Silver actually looted that ruined portal, and it had obsidian inside, meaning that had Aquacord have had the advancements on enabled for the opponent, he would have known that there was a ruined portal that was available on this seed to provide obsidian. Of course, it ended up only being 1 obsidian, and there ended up being no light. But let's say that flip-flopped to being something like 6 obsidian or 4 obsidian and a flint and steel, it would have allowed Silver to
I
enter
guess. Yeah, it's a valid thing to bring up.
Completely
Ruined Portal, this will be a fast seed.
no iron pick, but I mean, this is kind of what I just said. Like 5 golden carrots is really nice. Like that is food that can take you through pretty much
it's
the
Silk
whole
Touch.
game. And it's Silk Touch, so
Oh, it's Silk Touch.
it's a little bit awkward here. Are we going to see a grindstone play from both runners? I mean, they both grabbed 7, so I'm assuming we are going to see a grindstone play from both runners.
Oh my
Use
god, that's
the stone
so
for stone slabs,
smart.
And then we have the 4
Oh my god, I'm
stone
so
for something? I don't know,
dumb.
actually, what do we use the
Like,
first? Oh, we
that's
just
so
mine the extra stone.
Yeah, you
So
just
we don't
mine
have to
it
dig
for
down
your
again.
essentials.
Bang! Look at that. It's beautiful. Really nicely played from both runners. We're gonna see the stone axe come out. Just really only have to grab a bunch of
That's
wood for
so
both runners. Get as many blocks as you're
smart.
comfortable with. And then we're gonna be hopping in the nether here. This is gonna be a quick enter.
Wow.
But like you said, Parker, no iron pickaxe. So the bastion type is gonna be really important here.
You are guaranteed 3 iron from a bastion, so they're definitely going to be able to make a iron pick, but it's just a matter of where is that iron in the bastion. You know, maybe you have a bastion like stables with chests all over the place, and it really matters where you go first. But if it's something like a treasure, maybe you just go to the top ramparts and almost always get the stuff.
Yeah,
Looks
and
like
it
we
looks
got a
like
bridge.
it's gonna
The
be a
bridge.
bridge, which is not the worst for no iron, but it's something again.
It's
Like
okay to
what
be
we've seen in
dumb.
all these seeds. It's a little
Dude,
bit
that was
awkward.
just,
You
I've
don't
never
really
thought
wanna
about
go
that.
to not
Like,
the
I mean,
chalice
they're not
first,
able to
but you have
reset, but I
route
mean,
the
like, that's
bridge
just like
basically
a
backwards to start with
such
the
a
chest,
smart thing to
then
do.
go to the
And
chest,
seeing
then
the
go
fort.
back to the chest to do all the trading. And as we see here, it's a pretty good seed though, Parker. This looks like it can be pretty linear
Excuse me.
after we get everything. But I mean, even when we're mining the chalice, like I would at least be like a little bit worried potentially about like getting the gold without like a blaze. And Aquacord forgets
look
to go.
at
Aquacord
just
forgetting that he
forgetting
doesn't
that
have.
He doesn't have iron, and now he's going to be checking the right rampart instead of the left rampart. We know the left has iron, so if there's not also just randomly iron here in the right, it's going to be super punishing for Aquacord, as Silver is going to be on the chalice.
Has
Aquacord
iron.
just barely gets his iron. So he does get his iron there, not
also
terrible.
get the iron. Could have been an absolute disaster. Luckily, we're not in that type of moment on this seed. But I mean, Silver already at the chalice. No blaze is making his life any more miserable, and it's just gonna be like, where are we gonna trade? Like, I would assume you just do like Donkey Kong here to the left because it's open. But I mean, maybe Silver's got some crazy double single cook route we're gonna see. Aquacord finally getting back to the chalice now. I'm very curious to see what route Silver is gonna decide to do. Looks like it is going to be on the right side. Well, to be fair to Silver, actually, Silver doesn't know that this is not a triple.
That's true, actually.
Silver actually has no idea. So I like the play. Very good, like, backup single recovery setup that he has going on here. And Aquacord is going to be doing, like, this very interesting double single route to get as many Peglins as possible.
Oh my god.
And because he
Getting
has
hit.
the knowledge of it being double single, it could be something where he makes up a little bit of time here over Silver on this route.
Yeah, maybe he gets 1 or 2 more pigs because the route is slightly different. But I mean, Silver just does have a massive lead. Aquacord
What is
deciding to make his
happening?
hole a little bit lower here, maybe so that he's closer to these bottom pigs. He's already looted the chests. Silver makes his hole slightly higher. Now going for a pearl hang. So depending on the pigs here, he could be out relatively soon.
I think Silver actually has a pig advantage. If not, like, they're definitely, like, even. I don't think Aquacord got too many more pigs than Silver there. And even if it is, like, as close or even, like, Silver's just so in the lead now. Already checked both chests, can just organize, has all the trades, can leave as soon as possible with everything going on.
Good jump.
Has 20 obby, has basically everything. Silver actually could just leave, I think. Is just going to pre-craft the beds and then pick up the trades and then just going to leave. So, like, this is a spot now. Silver fully in the driver's seat.
Dude, I'm so
and we
locked
haven't
in.
seen that a lot from Silver so far in this matchup, but this is a commanding lead over Aquacord.
This is exactly what you need, especially if you're Silver. You know, you're down. You have to win this match, and it's looking great. I think he sees, is that the spawner? Hits a spawner. Meanwhile, Aquacord still
having to pick up his
check
trades.
Yeah, only 12 pearls. I think this is the difference. I think I was right. Like, just less pigs, less trades. 9. Oh, maybe we didn't even check the trades. No, we just didn't check the trades. Never mind. I'm fully trolling. We have everything on the side of Aquacord. We're going to be leaving soon, but again, wants to get the pre-craft pre-set up before heading to the spawner, and now is going to be leaving, but also doesn't have a pearl hang, Parker, so that was even more time that Silver was able to make up, and this is now a spot where Silver is
going to be able to at least get
close
one
to a
out of
minute
here.
ahead of Aquacord, right? Like, this is a great spot for Silver to get back in this game.
And it's all just coming down to that bastion, you know, the decision to, or the lack of the decision to go for iron because he just forgot, and it's just so unbelievably punishing.
Yeah, absolutely. We also left.
Aquacord has to be a little bit more aggressive here, I think. You need to be purling around to these things.
Issues were done, but I guess not. We'll be switching over to the webcam. It's okay.
No, it's okay. We have the backup preloaded. Like it's okay. You got the double single bridge, and we're doing the backup
got
route
it.
right now. And there it is. There's the
Yep,
backup
yep,
route.
yep.
Wonderfully done. Flawless execution. And we're seeing on the side of Silver, all the pickaxes that Aquacord had, all the gold pickaxes, now Silver has them. So everything that helped Aquacord last seed is now in the possession of Silver. And this is great. I mean, 12 eyes, 6 gold pickaxes, still has gold carrots. Aquacord only 1 rod. I mean, if this is anything close to linear, Parker, Silver's going to be right back in this game.
This is on the YouTube
100%.
channel,
You know,
MCSR.
maybe we'll get an awkward stronghold, as we can always say. But Silver looks like he's on. I don't think there's any mess ups he's having here. Drinking his fire res, heading back into the nether, 6 minutes flats. He has everything, like you said, all the gold picks. I think it's 1500 stronghold, so not like crazy far. He has the golden carrots. It's looking really great. Gonna be purling onto
this
this
terrain
lower
is
portion.
so open. Don't look now. This could sub 8 if Silver plays this like flawlessly or everything just like works out. I mean, gonna be close to that. Are we close to the chords? No. So probably not sub 8, but definitely sub 9, low 8. Like this is really nice stuff from Silver. A vast seed to get your kind of mental back into it. But Aquacord blinding now, measuring the eye in a similar spot, is going to be able to, unfortunately has to throw 2 eyes, but is going to be able to leave shortly. And if any, like, again, this terrain for Silver though, Parker, like not amazing, like really awkward. Like this is something where if somehow Aquacord finds better terrain, I don't know exactly how we're going to do that, but if he does, I mean, this is time loss for Silver for sure.
Yeah, like maybe
better
there's some, like,
preemptive,
slightly
better
higher terrain that you can go to utilize gold picks more. Silver, we're just
like
stuck
going
on that soul sand for a while, and
through
when you only have a stone shovel, and you don't run into that situation a ton. You gotta like, be on like the right side of the block to bridge faster. It looks like Aquacord is kind of in the same
Silver
spot,
seeming
though.
to like the
So
way
I don't
he's
think it
going.
matters terribly.
But Silver
finding
didn't
water
hit starter, so really weird to like get back to starter. Also, not loving any spike that he has. It seems like he's not committing to anything. Just trying to go potentially back to starter, but not anymore.
Not finding it
Committing to
over
a direction
there.
without ever
Looks a little
going
bit to the
starter,
left, more to
and
the
all of a
right. I
sudden,
guess that's just
Aquacord has to be close to chords, I would assume, based on how he's digging. Yeah, digging down now, and all of a sudden they're gonna be in the stronghold at the same time. And Parker, we went from Silver was dominating the seed to they're now in the same split. And the curse of the 3-0 could be very real.
If Aquacord gets a good preemptive here, it's Silver finding it.
So assuming we don't have a crazy incident with the 0, Aquacord does not have enough time to win on a 0v0. But if Silver dies here, it's a back dragon. Pretty good tower, though. I think it'll be fine.
How high is that, though?
94?
94 to 99 here should be fine. This is comfortable for top runners. Gets it up. Places the anchor too low. Oh my god.
Oh, but gets there in time. Gets there in time.
But isn't really going to be able to use that anchor for damage now? I think has 6. This is low.
Oh my god.
Should be doable.
All right,
it
gets
is.
it.
And that's going to be Silver getting on the board, not making it easy in the end. But the commanding lead that Silver had in the first half of this game was enough to end up securing the victory against Aquacord to make it 2-1 going into Seed 4.
Aquacord keeping it close, though.
Wow. Phenomenal play from Silver. You got to be... Look at Aquacord, though. He just hit a 2+2. You know, Silver did have a worse 0. If they'd entered at the same time, it would have been bad news. But Silver is still in it.
Aquacord losing by like 10 seconds.
That's what we want to see. Being
crazy.
And I like
here is going to be a minute.
You ban
We're
this.
gonna village
All right,
seed.
I'm gonna play it. If
Lots
I win
of
this,
food.
you're out. You know. Not sure if it's really gonna affect Silver a ton. Maybe he's thinking about the stats a little bit more. But I think it just makes sense for Aqua here to just ban or pick village.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm excited to see. Always, again, kind of same thing with Ruin Portal. What type of village are we getting? Is it going to be plains? Is it going to be desert? Is it going to be snowy toolsmith? Like, let's see it. Like, I'm so ready to get some crazy villages. Like, I know the seed finders, the script writers, they're in their bag right now. They've been waiting to pull it out for like the first matchup that isn't a 3-0. They're ready for the craziest seed, and we're going to see it right now. It's going to be amazing. I'm so ready for the absolute wildest village seed, and it's
a plains. It's a plains. It's a basic plains. You know what? We like the plains village. You know, everybody's used to them. Let's see the iron situation. 5 iron plus an iron sword.
Yep.
Pretty standard. Gonna be killing golem here. Haven't seen a lava pool yet.
No, I have not seen a lava pool as well. Pretty early. It is nice because the golem always drops 4 in rank that these players can just instantly make shears. Don't have to think about that at all, which is going to be really nice for blocks. Sometimes you're not able to do that in a village, so really nice for them. But again, I don't even know, let alone the lava pool, Parker. I don't know where we're getting flint. Like, this could be a situation where, like, maybe we're woodlighting. I haven't seen a river or anything yet, so interesting to see what the players are going to do on that front. I do see lava on the side of silver, and it looks like it is somewhat near a river. So all of these things actually shouldn't be too bad, and it should be pretty linear going there, as silver maybe has like a 2-second lead going into this, but very standard so far.
But Aquacord killed the golem in a slightly different spot, so actually didn't get the visual on the lava pool. So potentially he could be going the wrong direction here. Looks like he's still looking around, getting a ton of leaves.
Wow.
If these trees drag him in the wrong direction, the carrots are dragging him in the wrong direction. He's just slightly away.
Wait a minute. Did Silver grab food? Like, I just totally just looked at Silver's inventory. I swear, did we just like...
Surely. I know
Silver has no food.
Oh my. He's made the same mistake before in playoffs.
No, we're going to kill, we're gonna kill sheep. We're going to kill sheep.
But
oh my god, the triple? Okay. Oh my god. I would have got so hyped if Silver flint and steel on the sheep there.
It would have been cinema. It would have been cinema.
I actually want to talk about this a little bit. We saw this with Loki in the beef salad game where beef salad went for the wheat and Loki went for the carrots. And in a situation where you have the extra gold, obviously golden carrots is so nice. We're seeing the same thing for Aquacord, playing for the golden carrots. Silver doing, I guess, a slightly safer variation of that with killing the animals here. But killing the animals, you're getting food that is just better than bread. So it's better for pearling. It's better for regenning. It allows you to play a little bit more aggressively.
But Aquacord getting the carrots, able to get the best food for the best
available, skipping out
pearling
on bread
and the best hunger regeneration.
Yeah, and it looks like Aquacord didn't even grab bread yet. I thought he did for some reason,
but
he has the carrots, you know? So
yeah,
he has like getting solid food here. Love the point. Looks like we're
it's a
in
double triple.
Stables. Double triple.
No, is it? Oh yeah.
Oh, is it? Never mind.
No, you're right. You're right.
No, it's a double triple.
I like missed. Wait, is it stables?
Wait, no. I think it's housing.
We're actually so bad. We're so bad. No, you.
I
was pretty sure this is housing, and then like I just double checked myself. I was like,
yeah.
Okay,
and then
anyway.
like you double yourself.
Wait a minute. Did you notice something about this housing, by the way, Parker?
Lava housing. We're getting some awkward seeds here.
It's not exactly lava housing, but it's so. Yeah, we need to make sure to not open this terrain. That's what we need to make sure.
Silver did though. He like kind of built a bridge on the side to let them in. Yeah, Aquacord only placing 1 block, so maybe they can still pathfind there. Both seem to have a pretty solid amount of pigs here, so I don't think it matters a ton that we have lava there. I think both runners dealt with it pretty well.
Yeah, and that was actually kind of wild. I mean, if that lava flowed a little bit more awkwardly onto them, like both had piglins on them, it was very weird to kind of manage that. You want to make sure that you're not letting them in. You want to make sure you're not going in the lava. You want to make sure your piglins aren't going in the lava. So being able to play around that, really nice job from both players. And it now looks like we're in
what was your favorite match so far? I mean, this has been pretty good.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we've seen
this is the first
yet.
I don't think we've seen it yet, so maybe this will come down to
game 4
some
we've
mechanical
seen
thing. You know, housing is
in a while.
really fast. They're gonna have to, like, Aquacord's gonna have to craft golden carrots. You're gonna have to overlap, finding the fortress, getting maybe like an iron axe and a bed. So there's a lot of things to do. And in a fortress or in a bastion like this, where maybe it's crimson, you have an extra pig or two, it could matter.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're going to see Aquacord grab everything now while Silver is pie charting. So no fortress on the side of Silver like that he saw. So has to pie chart, gets that done, is pre-crafting. Already had the 4 wool from the sheep. Doesn't look like it's going to make a massive difference here because we have so much string from the piglin so far. Actually, not as much as I thought. Actually could make a much comfier 0 for Silver for later on in the seed. But
Aquacord looking like he's
leaving. But this is kind of what we were talking about. Maybe just pearl hanging.
Silver also leaving.
He's gonna be fully leaving and has 7 gold carrots. So is going to be fine.
Oh my god.
Has a bunch of food. Takes a ton of damage. So very nice that we do have the gold carrots. Is going to eat 2 of them though, which I guess probably doesn't matter.
But has better food than Silver. It's just
slow,
like the carrots are always just the play.
Full saturation.
Like, you always go for the carrots there just because it's better food
and it's going to be in the
long run.
Still has to pearl up with worse food as well.
Yeah, it's just a little bit awkward. I know Silver has 2 blaze beds. You know, with the sheep from the overworld, maybe can like be more aggressive with that. But it probably doesn't matter a ton. It's like an open spawner here. both have an iron sword, so there's not going to be a huge difference in Blaze killing speed. I think Aquahord's just like, if he can maintain this lead, that's really dangerous for Silver.
Yeah, I mean, it's very close.
Early
I think
spawns
it's
for
really,
Aquacord.
like
Really
within
awkward to try
2
to kill
seconds of
these.
each other right now. Aquacord
I
having
mean,
a
look at all this
little bit of
hesitation from
weirdness.
Silver.
Yeah,
He was like looking
hesitation
around
from
for another
both.
spawner, and it's just like
don't-
losing time. He gets the
And
blaze off and
blows
kills
up
2
the
blazes.
blazes!
It's so punishing. Trying to look for a second spawner just does not work out. And Silver's now like 3 or 4 blazes behind Aquacord, and he got to the spawner slower.
5
I would
rods
actually,
for
like,
Aquacord.
He took more time
Oh,
to get to the floor,
it's
but they actually,
looking
like, pearled on the spawner at
Worse
the
and
same
worse
time. Like, I
every
think they
second.
activated it,
It's
like,
just looking
almost
worse and worse.
identically. And,
Oh, really?
the problem, yeah, the problem with that is that Aquacord just committed to the blaze bed so much more, and I don't even think Aquacord played it perfectly or anything. Had some hesitation with the blazes, but Silver really misjudging. the play
Aquacord
to
making
look for
a
second spawner.
wide
I'm
portal.
not quite sure what was going through his head. I'm sure it was something
Got
that,
Rod.
quite honestly, I don't even understand.
Maybe just looking to try to
but
get a third one.
He's still gonna blind first.
didn't make a
Aquacord,
wide one,
7
just made it
rods.
really
I mean,
awkward.
Silver, I'm not sure how many he has, but I'm sure it's not 7.
Yeah, I think it's like 2 or 3 that he has. And Aquahord doesn't even like need to pick up his eye or worry about that.
-2.
No.
It's
Already
I
going
mean,
back
Silver gets
in.
about with
stray here. Maybe that
I
helps
don't
a
think
little bit. There's
Aquacord has a
another
lot of
stray.
beds though. I think Aquacord only has 4 explosives.
No,
which, I mean, we
Aquacord has
just
like
saw him hit a
5,
2
I
plus 2.
think.
Silver is gonna have a 5th bed because of the wool, so that actually might end up being a way bigger play. Silver actually has 6 beds.
6.
So I don't know
Maybe I was
how
looking at
Aquacord has 4
Silver?
if the chat is telling the truth here.
Maybe it's
But-
like crafting the golden carrots. You got to sacrifice a couple of trades,
And
if
that's
those are
actually a
if
great
that's
point,
a string
maybe.
trade, then that can be punishing.
Yeah, I mean that.
But look
could
at the
be point, but
difference.
I mean,
It's just
I
like
mean, Aquacord's like here has fallen off the soul sand twice. Potentially some nerves happening in this end game. I mean, has so much time here compared to Silver to really lock in and finish this off. Is going to be entering here. Still 2 golden carrots, but are we going to see a 2 + 2 0, or is it going to be a 0 cycle tower where that's like,
interesting
nearly
areas.
impossible?
Looks like it's gonna be.
And we've seen Aquacord have some better strongholds than Silver, but like, oh look at
Oh.
Aquacord. Does he hear it? Just
Digging
digging
through the
straight down? Is it
ground.
right here?
Just
It
finding
is.
it, just hearing
And if
it
he
from
hits
the ground.
0, Silver's out of the tournament.
Yeah,
Open
has-
terrain.
4 beds.
I think it's 4.
Front
I
dragon.
think
Does
it's
he
4.
really
It
only
might
have
be
4
5.
explosives?
It might be 5. I think it's
It might
4,
be
though.
4. Using
I
obsidian.
mean, we did just see a 2 + 2, so it's not like
I mean, 99
it's
here.
not crazy. He's going
Has
for
to
the 2
hit it.
+ 2, hitting the dragon twice. Great
Gets good damage.
but he maybe
has
just
to pull
barely.
a lot.
Oh my god, got it.
Oh my god!
Gets it! Oh my gosh!
god!
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Look at the camera
To lower
shade.
the bed.
So
my God.
deserved. Oh my gosh! I can't believe he got 2 more arrows off on that second.
That's just
rotation.
unlucky for Silver at that
And he-
point.
In
Like
a-
that's
we were
just the
talking actually-
most like.
Someone who is just and 3-1 victory over Silver. How are you feeling, dude?
Thank you. I'm feeling really good. I think I played really good, and I'm very happy with that.
Yeah, I mean,
finally made
absolutely.
past the first round of something. Like I feel like I've been like I don't know make it past the first round of like any tourney.
Yeah, I
Yes.
mean, you did I mean, it was really phenomenal to watch it. I mean, like I guess the first thing, obviously, before we get to the rest of the stuff, I mean, having to hit a 2 + 2, going all the way to 99, getting all the bow shots necessary to make it happen. What was going through your mind in that moment?
I mean, because first of all, I didn't realize I only had 4 beds, or like 5, I guess, with the blaze bed. Like I just
Mhm.
wasn't like on the first C2. I like didn't realize I only had 2 bed, 2 anchor. Like I was just trying to go so fast. I was like tunnel vision, like didn't realize how many explosives I had. But like I'm like completely comfortable with 4 bed at like 99. I like with the bows, like you just like bow once the first rotation, then like do however many you need for the second. Like I'm pretty comfortable with that. And like crystal if like you need it. So like
Mhm.
I wasn't like that nervous for that 0, but I was just like I was fully tunnel, but like I didn't like realize I had none, like no explosives.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it showed the confidence. Like you guys got some like weird seeds. You had like a crazy far stronghold. You had like a really low
Yeah.
explosive count on the first seed, and then I think on the third seed, the only like really big mistake that I feel like I saw from you was like going or like not remembering to get iron
Yeah,
from
I,
that
yeah,
bridge.
I do that so often. I just like forgot
Yeah?
an iron pick. I was like gonna start mining the Child's of Gold pick, but like yeah, that lost me a bit of time. And I also like didn't realize I had like a decent amount of pigs. I thought I had like no pigs for some
Mhm.
reason, but like I went to check the other thing and then came back and they're just like done pretty much.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So like Silver saved like a ton of time on that probably.
Yeah, definitely made that was definitely the one seed where like Silver had like a super commanding lead, like at least at that point.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Throughout that matchup. I mean, the other thing I
I need to see this
I mean,
video.
Invium and Feinberg, I don't know exactly open content.
If he was gonna pick a number 1 through 10, I'm gonna have 3 questions to try to figure out the number. Number's gonna be on the screen right now. Close your eyes if you want to play along with us.
Dude,
Questions to
It, like, you gave us 2 seconds. I hate you.
try to figure out the number. Number's gonna be on the screen right now. Close your eyes if you want to play along with us. Here we go. Question 1. Give me an item that you would find in your inventory during a speedrun.
I think I'm gonna go with Obsidian. I think that's
Obsidian. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
feel like that
9,
just
yeah,
has to be a
10.
high number because you like. I feel like
9,
you'd say,
8,
like, Eyes
10,
of Ender.
8, 9, 10,
If it was,
something like
10.
that.
But Obby's got to be up there. Obby's got to be like 9 or 8 or something. Okay. This might not give me that much info, but.
there goes Feinberg.
Did you hear my second question?
All I heard was this might not give me enough info, and then you,
And then I got out.
yeah,
Give me a Bastion route that you would do in like a ranked run.
dude.
Double, triple.
Honestly, the difference between RC and ranked is like, oh, geez.
Wait, what are you saying? Ranked?
Dude, honestly, the difference between RC and ranked is like,
Double, triple.
oh, geez.
Double,
Crazy
triple
difference.
stables.
Yeah.
Double, triple
Like,
stables.
this might be a troll, but I want to say triple to gap when it's divorced double triple.
Why is that a 9? I feel like that's like an 8 or a 7.
Okay. That's some info. Okay. Let's say you're entering the end first. What 0 tower would you be?
Ooh, I think this is a good answer. I
Front?
think just say front 94, open
Yeah.
front 94.
Open
That's
for
so
94.
Good, though. So many of the basic zeros are just like so easy.
Yeah.
It's hard to like.
I feel like the best front, like, I mean, maybe just for me, but like a front like 85, I feel like is like so like
Is
good.
that different?
Or,
than you
like front
saying
88
page?
to get to like
probably
99.
not. Obby's like a 9. That 0 answer is like a 9 or a 10. But why would you say divorce?
Open front
double,
94
triple
is
instead
like
of
the
just
freest
saying,
in the
like,
game.
Single, triple?
I mean, yeah, I guess
What?
because you go
There's
up to
just no way
99.
Obby's an 8. There's no way that it's got to be 9. It just has to be 9.
Is there a
Is it
guess?
9? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 9. It's 9.
Oh my god, yes. Now we're playing Guess the Mob. I chose one mob
Okay, guess the mob. I'm gonna close my eyes. All right.
out of these 10. Infume's gonna have 3
I'm closing my eyes.
non-Minecraft related questions to try to figure out the mob that I chose.
I'm closing my eyes.
Let's get into it.
You know,
Can I
although
look? Okay.
you don't have your license.
Bro,
would you?
and I see it on my second monitor because my stream's delayed. Like, I'm gonna cry, bro. Like, oh my god. Like, I'm just gonna cry. Like,
Would you feel?
God
feel
damn
safe
it.
on the roads, knowing this mob was at the wheel?
I'd feel really safe, yeah.
Okay. Golem seems way too big. I have like actually not really any no's. If this mob were in school, would they be turning their homework in on time?
I think you'd be getting
what
some
type of
submissions that
dumbass
are late, but
questions
it's
are these?
always
Why aren't you asking, like, would you see that?
always a work.
Okay, I just want to ask.
If you saw this in a speed run, would you be
Especially, I
happy?
think it's funny how it sounds. Does this mob resemble characteristics and traits of Jesus Christ?
What? What is he going on about? Huh?
Do you want me to like say why I'm asking that, or I just want to get like
Sure, you can elaborate your question. Yeah.
What
I'm
in
just saying,
God's
you know,
earth?
is this
What in
mob like
Jesus
a
Christ's
shepherd?
earth did he
Like,
think about
you know,
asking this question
like-
for?
I think I see what you're trying to ask. But yeah, I think this mob does a pretty good job. But at
Dude,
these
out of all of them,
sort of
this is the
Jesus
most like Jesus Christ. He just,
that you are
if he doesn't, if he gets it wrong after this, I'm gonna literally be
because
so
that is your
confused.
mob that you selected a wandering traitor.
It is.
Okay, hold on.
I mean, the average is good for today, but like it should be better overall.
What do you? How do you say like resemble?
Doing
I want to like remember exactly what he
Yes,
said.
yeah. Question, yeah.
how it sounds. Does this mob resemble characteristics and traits of Jesus Christ?
Okay.
How it sounds. Does this mob resemble characteristics and traits?
Okay, do I resemble characteristics and traits of Jesus Christ. Or just Jesus. Asking for a friend.
Traits of Jesus Christ.
He's not responding. He's speedrunning. I'm not gonna get an answer. No one's writing in the chat either. I feel really awkward. No one's responding. I'm leaving. I thought it was funny.
Do you want me to like say why I'm asking that, or I just want to get like
Sure, you can elaborate your question. Yeah.
okay. I'm just saying, you know, is this mob like a shepherd type of, you know, like?
I think I see what you're trying to ask. Yeah, I think this mob does a pretty good job at these sort of Jesus Christ tendencies that you are maybe trying to ask.
So because that is your mob that you selected a wandering trader.
It is, yeah. Yeah.
Dude, like that's the only answer.
So I learned something from that, Parker. I learned that I'm never giving Infume a microphone for
Again.
for ranked.
I mean, it worked. Yeah.
That's what
I mean, if you go back, I think that's
thing.
the only like legitimate like
Dude.
answer. Hold on. I mean,
Between.
Ranked different.
In front of.
Let's get into it.
okay.
Non.
Like none of these are like Jesus Christ. Like it's just the Wandering Trader. That question gives him nothing if it's not the Wandering Trader.
Minecraft related questions to try to figure out the mob that I chose. Let's get into it. Really safe.
Any nose.
Okay.
Don't have.
I'd feel
Try to
completely
figure out-
safe on the
Actually-
road. Like, okay, not the Ender Dragon, not that, not I don't even know what that's called. Not the Silverfish, not the Piglin, not the Iron Golem, not the Zombie, not the Slime. It's either a cow, a panda, or the
There's one
Wandering
mob-
Trader.
Was at the week.
I'd feel really safe, yeah.
If I saw a cow on the yeah, he knew he knew off the first two questions.
Way too big. I have like actually not really any nose. If this mob were in school, would they be turning their homework in on time?
I think you'd be getting some submissions that are late, but it's always a work.
Okay, I just want to ask a question. I think it's funny how it sounds. Does this mob resemble characteristics and traits of Jesus Christ?
See, now this part would have been funny when he was explaining if they were like showing like slides of like just like the ocean. You know how they do with the sound effects where like someone's like explaining something really stupid and it's just random clips of just like ocean and stuff like that. Like
Do you want me to like say
core?
why I'm asking that?
like now I just want to like what's like a funny like hope core? Is there any like hope cores that we can like I want to like hope core?
Some girl messaged me calling me ugly, saying that I post too much. So I did a little digging. Found out that she works at a spa about an hour.
Okay, nope, that's not funny. That's just creepy. Anyways,
I just want to get like
Sure, you can elaborate your question. Yeah.
I'm just saying, you know, is this mob like a shepherd type of, you know, like?
I think I
dude.
To them. I don't know what was going on, but I mean, wow. I mean, what a better way to introduce these runners for what I'm expecting to be quite the matchup between these two. I mean, let's just throw it over and then we can yap about these
Dude,
guys.
that's a
I
thing?
mean, best rank time 6:52 for Infume,
Wait.
9 wins to 3 losses over Feinberg. I mean, these stats are pretty overwhelmingly in Infume's favor, I would say. But Parker, I mean, Feinberg is Feinberg. Like, what else can you say?
Feinberg is Feinberg, but
That's a great point. I think, like confidence-wise, I know Fine
Oh my
said
God.
he gets nervous in this sort of
Lock
thing,
in
but
chat.
he does
Hold
just
on.
like
We're
have
doing this while
more
they're talking.
experience than Infume. But at the end of the day, I think it's just gonna be a fun match between two friends. You know, that little video there. There's some good laughs. You know, at the end of the day, we're playing a game together. We're watching together.
Hold on, maybe
we're
I
having
can
a
do
good
this.
time. You know, that's
What
what
do
it's all
you-
about.
Absolutely, 100% agree. What do you think the more important player spotlight stat is on either side here?
And
Do you
then I
think
can
it's
do-
the LeBron Leve fan on the Infume side, or do you think inventory of crafting tables world record for Fine really brings it home for you?
You know, personally, you know, I did a video on like inventory of like blast furnaces, so I gotta go inventory of
would
crafting
queue against
tables.
you
That's just
if I
like
wasn't in
funny,
bed, that's
goofy. That's
true.
what I'll
Number
go
one
for. What about
LeBron
you?
I mean-
Luffy fan.
I mean, I listen.
dude, I'm locked in.
Infume has competition on being the number 1 LeBron fan. I mean, I'll just say that. Like,
Boom.
listen, unless Leve is sponsoring the tournament, like I'm not really invested in the Leve arc for
see,
Infume. I'm much
like,
more
my
invested
screen.
in the LeBron arc here. I mean, both accomplishments on both sides. I mean, like, you
No!
could actually make the argument that Infume is just the best pre 1.9 player of all time. Like, I don't know if it's like universal, but definitely in the
Dude,
conversation. And I
I'm
think
cooked.
the thing that's been most interesting about Infume's kind of arc and rank is how he's so adaptable at so many
Bro.
different skills, and I think that's his biggest
Am I
strength
chopped?
as a player. But I would also argue, Parker, that's probably Feinberg's biggest strength as a player, is just being so adaptable to so many situations, being able to think on the fly. Like, both of these players have such a similar thought process and playstyle, but they express it in different ways. For Feinberg, it's through all advancements mainly, and for Infume right now, it is through rank, which is, I guess, what we're playing. So maybe that is a little scary for Feinberg.
Yeah, I think that's a phenomenal point. Infume still didn't he have second place in AA at some point? Or like he's also
I think
been
Infume might also still be second place in A.
Okay, yeah, so he's also like
Dude, it's because
really
I'm not
good.
playing in full screen.
I don't know.
We're playing in full screen for
with
this
Thunder,
next one.
without Thunder, it
No,
gets like a little weird.
I'm playing on
not
my
fully
second
up on the
monitor.
AA
This is
with
only
Thunder
60
without
FPS.
Thunder
Like,
leaderboard. Infume is like
I'll
4th,
lock in for the
5th,
next one,
4th.
chat.
Okay, chat doesn't also know, so that's great. Not
Okay,
second
that's
anymore.
okay. That's okay. Ranked wise, though, I think Infume does just like have better
Excuses? No, I'll
stats.
win
You know,
this
he's
one.
in a better position. Obviously,
Okay, ready?
he's ranked 2. Feinberg is rank 9 or 11, something like that.
We're
Rank
locked in.
something. I mean, also, why are both of them in the chat right now? Like, can you guys lock in? Like, I'm just gonna ice both
They're
of
having
you
a
for
good
even
time.
longer.
They're having a good
Like,
time.
I'm just gonna ice both of you for longer. I mean, we're not supposed to go for 20 more minutes. Like, I could yap for a while. I mean, let me tell you. Okay. All right. Anyway, here's the
Don't
next
push
stat.
him.
I mean, these are some pretty good stats from Infume. I mean,
These are some pretty
843
good
Ruin
stats.
Portal is obscene. Like, I think that's the fastest average time we've seen of anything. Like, that is absolutely ridiculous. And sub 10 on everything is incredibly
Okay.
impressive.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing some good stats on Feinberg's side too, with a lot of 60, but like not a single 70, and Infume only has all
Bang.
but 170%. That's just like a little bit scary if you're Feinberg. You know, the stats. I know Feinberg's a stats guy. Like, he has some sub 10 averages, but Infume only sub 10 averages and a sub 9 average. That really is insane.
Yeah, and it's not even like it's like it's 858, it's 859. Like, 843 is crazy. Feinberg saying in the chat, didn't look at these beforehand. Maybe that would have helped a little bit. I already know what the bans are. I mean, we can just throw it over to the bans. Let's get these guys out of the
dude, they're like
desert temples.
I kind of
so.
I still can't.
Like, I'm starting on Ruin Portal, and good. Like, especially I think
Have
this
you seen the
first
clip
seed for
of
Infume, I think, is so
posting
important because of what happened to
Taylor
him
Swift and
last
HGG?
season. Like,
No.
losing when you're
Oh,
the
yeah,
1
dude.
seed, coming back now, this first seed, you really want to get off to a strong
They gave you a free win
start
because they felt bad, bro. I'll lock in.
Vince?
Oh my god, they already started.
because animals
Oh my god, they still
In-
started. Oh my god.
Ruin Portal pick.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, let's see a 2 on the board. We've only had
Fair
3
warning,
ones.
I already know the outcome of
Yes,
this,
that is
sadly.
true.
So
Portal.
this like
It
I
is.
like
Looting,
I'll
let's
like
see
see
it.
how it
I don't know.
happens, but I
Is it looting? What
know
it is?
sadly who wins.
I didn't
so,
actually see.
but-
It's knockback 1. Very useful enchantment. Very impactful. And we're already seeing both these players pretty much playing a little bit differently, actually, at the start. I mean, Infume getting the cows first, Feinberg getting the wood first. Going to go for the cows now. Don't really think it ends up being too much of a different play. I think
See,
I've heard,
waiting
like,
to kill the
micro
cows
you
is a
wanna
little
go
bit of
for
a
animals
like
first
a oof
animals start
because
to wander away because they
Exactly
just
what
can't
Corey's
find around,
saying.
but they spawn together normally, like a little bit more clumped. And Feinberg
not killing the
Oh,
cow in time.
cow
Yeah,
to
maybe
get
if he went for animals
food.
first, that would have happened, you know? That really is the only
Yeah.
decision there. Because Infume is already on the fortress at
Oh, this is a-
46 seconds.
I mean,
and
it's a
sees the
pretty good
bastard.
seed. Like
Doing the
this is not
Firebreathman
bad shit. I
strat,
see
killing the
four.
no, not
Feinberg's
killing
me
the,
entering here. We
not
have
killing the
5
blazes
stake for
first.
Feinberg. Not exactly sure how much we have on the side of Infume, but I would assume it's similar. This is a nice looking stables. It's very open. Even if this side of the stables isn't a triple to gap, it looks like it is because this isn't a section you can tell on the left side here if there's like a giant like crater in the wall. But even though it is like buried by the terrain, I'm not really seeing that here. So I think this is a triple underneath a good gap, excuse me, underneath the triple. So runners will be able to go for that. but they need iron first, and Feinberg getting the iron to do so, as well as Infume from the triple.
Gets the iron.
Yeah, you know, maybe this is slightly better for Feinberg. He checked an extra chest, although
was
Infume
chopped
might
from
just
the
go
start.
out that direction.
Yeah, I
start
mean,
his route, go through that chest to pick it
he's
up.
just
So maybe
at a
slightly
disadvantage.
different, but both
Yeah,
getting the
trying
iron from the
to.
chests.
I mean,
Oh,
so many
pigs.
piglins.
And it looks like it. He gets that chest, dealing with these pigs pretty well. He's just got a whole fan base chasing him, letting in the
Yeah,
pigs.
he's going to go for the double gap here. Also, a great mine through
Oh,
to
damage.
get a piglin very low. Feinberg going for a similar route. Also changing difficulty. I don't know actually how much that matters. Very interesting there. Didn't see Infume do that. We could see maybe a potential difference in pigs. Feinberg also getting low, having to eat. And this is now a thing where, like, both players, like, there could have been maybe a little bit more of a food advantage, but Feinberg taking so much damage and also having a stray piglin down here, not helping at all. And we could see the difference in food now. Infume 6 stake, Feinberg only 3.
And I think that's going to be the big storyline for the seed. You know, the fact that he didn't get that cow off Feinberg early on, that could be the entire thing. Maybe he has to hunger set. That's like just that little amount of time can really matter.
I mean, absolutely. This is really tough for Feinberg to make up that food. I mean, we're gonna have to pro the fort. It's very open terrain. There's a piglin down here. And
Feinberg died.
Oh no, that is a disaster. And we're immediately going back. I don't know how much.
It's
how
not terrible.
Back? Did we not have to boat down? Oh no, because they took different terrain. So Feinberg went up here. Infume boated down. I was looking at the Feinberg or the Infume side of things. Is gonna be able to pillar up here, but is so low, Parker. I understand the reason to, like, you know, I want to go back immediately. I want to make it happen. But, like, I feel like just punching like 3 logs just to have something to go off of just makes your life a little bit easier here, because you're going to take so much damage getting back as well. And you don't have a lot of food in the first place.
Yeah, like the only thing I could see is like maybe you've got all in the trading, so you want to get it into Nether as fast as possible to like start loading that. But like I think it would just be better to get a couple logs. I mean, he had to mine 3 planks anyways. He's now just building up with planks. It's awkward. He doesn't have gold armor. Meanwhile, Infume is just in the fortress at like 3:30. This is a fast seed.
Been in the fort at 3:30. At the spawner, 3:45. And the thing is, yeah, sure, Feinberg has some trades going on, but the piglin in the hole that killed him is going to have all the gold.
Oh my god.
He just mined. And look at how many crossbow piglins are mad at Feinberg. Like, oh my goodness. Has to place a block over the head. Has to deal with this guy somehow.
Oh my god.
Has to literally punch it out. Does end up doing so and gets all the resources back. But again, this is a commanding lead for Infume over, I would say, like a minute and a half or so ahead of Feinberg.
I would
just
like,
so much time left
to a
there.
certain
And
extent,
again,
just
someone
like
like
give
Infume
up.
who is super consistent and especially now gets to play a little bit safer, knowing the lead that he has. It's going to be tough.
Like big death.
This
I
is
know.
what you want if you're in Infume's position.
I
Do you
know,
remember? Did last season did Infume get 3-0 or did he just
die? But
I'm not sure. I want to say it was 3-1, but I could be wrong. Okay. Yeah, 3-2 actually. 3-2. Thank you, chat room. Didn't have it in front of me. 3-2. Yeah. So I was gonna say I didn't think it was a 3-0. We're seeing Feinberg now get the resources, a very clean inventory. This is the thing. I want to try and point out some differences in the runners. Something to watch out for at all times. Watch Feinberg's inventory. It is, in my opinion, the thing that allows him to keep competing at this ridiculous level for as long as he has, because his inventory management from playing all advancements is so ridiculously good. But not going to help right now because Infume is blinding.
And he only has
a lot of damage.
Oh my god, he's taking so much damage.
Around. He's getting a 3. It's so bad.
It is
He's
so
on
bad.
The same food as Infume, but a whole split behind.
Yeah, this is
Infume about to hit a
great
6-minute time.
Leaving and home portal. Yeah,
6:59 is the
not
first
terrible.
time
I mean, you
Infume's
spawn
gonna get.
on the fortress, so it's definitely it's got to be the good play here because maybe he lost a gold block to the piglin incident, so he just like can't get those trades.
Like Infume went so far for where the spawner was compared to where the home portal is. So Feinberg is gonna have to go. Like, I mean, we see where Feinberg has to go in this fort. Like, it's all the way down this way.
Oh, never mind. He has no blaze
all the way
rods.
to the
Never
left.
mind.
So
It's
he's
be
gonna
like
try and throw a pearl hang
time.
to his portal, which is not a bad play at all, but just a little bit awkward. It's not exactly how you want to play these seeds. Gonna open the door for a little bit more silliness potentially in the fort, getting all the way down here. Well, Infume just gets to play a much more standard seed and is leaving to go to the stronghold at the 6-minute mark with a great pearl hang. And Feinberg now has to try and find the spawner on low RD. Thankfully does.
Yeah, so I mean, it's looking like Infume's gonna be winning this seed, but again, stuff can always go wrong. It's fast though. Infume building his portal, sub 6:30.
I mean, if Feinberg can apply pressure, like we talked a little bit about the metagaming in the Fulham segment before. If Feinberg can apply a little bit of pressure, maybe blind, maybe force Infume to try and go for the 0 cycle, because right now, if you're Infume, like, why would you really go for it? You know, like if it's a hard 0, you're not going to push yourself to do that. I mean, obviously, if it's super easy front, you know, open 94-0 or something like that, like sure, you're going to go for it. But if it's a back 0 or something, if you can apply that pressure to make it a little bit more challenging, maybe that's what you want to do. It is going to be a back 0. It's going to be a low first pearl, but it is a very easy tower. And this is something that Infume should feel incredibly comfortable with. Just going to head to 80 or 95 probably here. Just call it nice and easy. And this is looking like Infume is going to be able to take this first seed.
Yeah, beautifully set up. He has the health. He has the explosives.
Oh,
but
and
the
the dragon
flies.
I mean,
so, like, the door maybe is a little bit cracked.
Nah.
It's really hard to get to 99 on this 0. Like, really hard to get to 99 on the 0. So I don't think Feinberg's going to be able to do that. Now, obviously, you know, maybe somehow Infume's PCA explodes and we mess up the 1 cycle. But, like, we have... Wait a minute.
We should be fine.
Yeah, I think 5 explosives is totally fine. I was like looking like we had a place to craft tables. Wait a minute, like, are we actually fully fine here? But we are.
Damn. Wait, talking like Amfrost.
Potentially make a perch soon for Infume, but just gonna kind of stand back. Knows that the dragon flies on 99 again, or knows the dragon flies on 95. Excuse me. Can kind of metagame this a little bit again, and it is something where looks like the dragon's just gonna perch. Doesn't even matter what I'm about to say because this should be a seed 1 for Infume.
And a very solid time. Mid 8 minutes. Beds look great. Oh, the damage. Actually, okay, maybe.
I mean, we made it. It was for the content.
He's typing lol in the chat, but it shouldn't matter.
It was for the content. It was for the content. It was a beautiful 1 cycle. I mean, listen, these top runners.
Flying a 95 is really
unfortunately,
mean, not gonna lie. No, that sounds crazy.
So it's just like it's just
just unlucky from Fine. Playing a shipwreck now.
Especially like a ruined portal from the last seed. So a good mental reset for both runners here. Let's try and stay locked in for Infume. Try and forget about the last seed for Feinberg. Here's the shipwreck. We'll see what the resources are going to look like from Feinberg first. And that's a lot of iron.
17 iron.
I mean, that's shears. That's everything. And pretty good food. 11 bread from a shipwreck is pretty solid.
Yeah, this is one of the better shipwrecks you can ask for. I don't see any kelp floating on this. A ruined portal. Oh, maybe there was a ravine off to the left. I can't tell if that was a ruined portal on Infume's screen. Have you seen maybe there's some kelp?
I haven't. I'm actually trying to figure out what is on the cape of Infume right now. I know it's normally LeBron in some capacity. I cannot tell what LeBron it is currently. I'm assuming it's LeBron. I don't know if anyone is familiar with what is on the back of Infume's cape right now, but I cannot tell what it is. Is it the bang emote? Is that what it is? Is it the bang emote? Oh, that's awesome.
The bang emote.
It's the 17 me. It's the one of LeBron going like this, and then boom!
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's the.
Do I have that emote
on the back of Infume's cape? Anyway, back to the game. Sorry, that's my fault. Both runners heading to a ravine over here. Dolphin actually for Infume. Yeah. I mean, this ravine looks pretty far. I mean, it doesn't even look that great. We'll see if it is real. It is for Infume. And the fact that he got the Dolphin there is going to be a nice boost over Feinberg. It is going to get down here now, but I mean, Infume again, like this is going to be like a 10-second lead entering the Nether, similar to last seed.
Has a conflicting name.
Yeah, but we might be able to see here if Feinberg doesn't die, we'll be able to see really how close this gets. Maybe he can make up some time elsewhere. You know, he's down a little bit here, especially when you're playing the rank 2 player. Not great. Don't think we've seen a fortress yet. Interesting terrain. We have a Stables Bastion.
Very open terrain as well. I mean, this nice little pathway to get there. I think I just saw the fort on Infume screen for a split second to the left, but I could be wrong. It could just be silly bitrate, but this is a really nice looking housing bastion for Infume. Very open. I don't know if it's going to be.
Oh my gosh! I called it a stables again. I'm trolling. I'm so bad.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You're on a long break from speedrunning. It's okay. We'll get you back in the bastion lab. We're going to be doing top down here. Again, a little bit awkward on this lava. It's not going to be lava housing per se, but definitely a situation where you don't want to get your piglins caught in the lava. You don't want to accidentally get hit into the lava. So just be very, very careful of that. Both runners taking a different approach to this top section. We can see Infume towered up a little bit more, avoided going through the inside of the bastion, while Fine did kind of take the terrain that Infume was going on now. And Infume is going to be starting here a little bit quicker, again, just due to entering the Nether faster. And this seed is pretty linear so far, especially if that was a fortress in the distance that the runners saw.
Yeah, I know all of those top chests had no guaranteed obby. In ranked, you're guaranteed 5 obby in one of the bastion chests. So it's not a bottom double. It could get a little bit interesting, you know, having to go out into the manhunt section. If it's not in that easy chest to access, maybe one player finds it and the other doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
We'll
I mean,
see.
if I made up a little bit of time here, but not anything substantial. The main thing is going to be, how do these runners manage the inventories? This is a moment where Fine can get a little bit more into the game here if he's able to do so, but Infume also very skilled at that. It's one of his strengths as well as a runner. We're going to see the pre-craft stuff start to come through. There's the wool craft. Have we even checked this chest yet? No, we're going to check it now. How much obsidian are we looking at on the side of
Like, it
Infume?
isn't working. I don't
We have
know why.
7 total. I mean, that's not a lot. It's just from the top. I mean, rank trades will probably be enough, but it could get a little bit awkward potentially. We're going to see here when Infume checks the trades, kind of what we're looking at. But again, Firebreak's inventory, so much more organized already. Obviously, hasn't checked all the trades yet, but is going to be able to check everything a little bit more smooth, a little bit more clean. Infume only at 16 obsidian. We're waiting here. 17. I mean, is Firebreak going to be in the same boat here?
I'm going to be
go down
checking the
to
manhunt chest, I think. If it's not here, this is where it can start to get dicey. You know,
Whatever.
maybe you see a chest that your opponent
We
doesn't.
tried chat.
Do we get obsidian? And we get obsidian. We're at 21. So now Infume can leave. Feinberg also checking the same chest, also going to be at 21 obsidian.
Dude, I think Firebreak actually made up quite a bit of time just again on the rough inventory management. Both players
Firebreak,
leaving.
yeah,
I think
leaving.
Firebreak's pearls are actually a little bit better here, but takes a
Oh!
lot of damage on the tree pearl and is going to be a little bit slow to regen because of it only being bred. And because of that, Infume back with a 15 or so second lead, but Feinberg not far behind, entering the fortress now. It could depend on how the strays go for Infume. Lowers the render in the Soul Sand Valley. I'm looking for the spawner on the side of Feinberg. I don't see it exactly, and Feinberg has to deal with 3 Wither Skeletons that Infume did not see at all.
Yeah, maybe it pays off if Feinberg can get a lot of strays, but it's not what you like to see. It's always better to have that blaze spawner just blaze bedded for consistency. It is a good fortress though. Like, we have some Soul Sand Valley, we're over lava. We could get a lot of good strays. See, Infume, he was at the spawner and deciding to play for strays. I think he's on like 4 or 5 rods. He gets another there. Another there. These are good rates, Curry. I think he might just be fully able to go out.
I mean, that's
like
not what the
Infume playing
Feinberg
this
believers
phenomenal.
want to hear. I mean, yeah, I mean, Infume played this
5
phenomenally. 5
rods.
rods. We can spend this time just crafting everything that we need, organizing our inventory, getting our bed set. We don't really need to blaze bed at this point because there's so many more consequential things we can do for this end game when we only need 1 more rod. Is going to craft everything, is going to set up the portal, and is going to be leaving and has blazes to kill
Works for
when
us,
he
but you
goes
have a
back
delay.
through to the nether. Meanwhile,
Oh.
Feinberg also caught up with 5 rods and is going to be crafting his explosives now too, and has blazes to go for 6 before blinding. It's actually much closer than we may think, Parker.
I completely agree, especially if he gets it right here. No, still on 5 rods.
No.
Not sure what the rates are like. He has another here. It's a double spawner, so rates
still doesn't
probably
drop.
don't matter a ton.
I mean,
And maybe,
I don't know how
Infume
many
has killed
extra...
a couple since.
Yeah, I don't know how many more Infume has killed, but I mean, these might not drop for Infume because of what we just saw on the side of Feinberg. Is this going to drop? No.
He's got 2
But
more.
2 more blazes. I mean, Feinberg killed 4 and none dropped. And it's the same for
And
Infume.
same for
so
Infume.
Infume has to wait here. They're actually even on blaze kills, I believe. So Feinberg has to go back through here. The spawn comes through for Infume. Feinberg, the spawn comes through for Feinberg as well. Which rod is going to drop? Infume's drops first. Feinberg has to kill at least 1 more blaze. There
Wait,
it
did
is.
Feinberg pick it
not
up?
leaving, but Infume had a phenomenal pearl hang and is going to be able to overlap crafting the
Oh, he
last
did.
2 Eyes of Ender
Oh my God.
while navigating the terrain. I'm not sure exactly how far the stronghold is, but Infume's building portal now.
A little bit awkward, having to break some of these warp blocks. Is he getting hit? What's he getting hit
And
by?
has a piglin as well. Like, getting hit by a piglin, a little bit awkward. Gets it sorted with the Crimson Pig. Hits the piglin as well. If there's a sword guy coming through, no, it's just...
Oh my God, look at Feinberg.
Feinberg having to deal with a
Oh,
hoglin.
Feinberg has a
Hoglins don't like
hoglin?
portals. And there's a mine shaft in the
Mineshaft.
stronghold.
Oh my.
So this is not free nav. I do like the spike on the side of Infume. I'm curious to see if it ends up working out, though. Feinberg getting a similar spike. Infume not figuring out how to get to it. Maybe this way.
Seeing it
This
right
looks
here.
good. The light's there. It's the portal room for one of them. Feinberg needs to lock in and find it now. It is this way. It's to the left, but
It's
Infume's going to
right
be entering
down.
the end, and it's open.
Damn.
Wow,
Feinberg's
they made
losing, like,
very
these, like,
similar
by
decisions
such
there, but it's just coming
small-
down to this micro. You know, only a couple. Infume going
Infume's
to
going to be
0.
really low on this pearl. Infume
Oh
is
my gosh,
really
low health
low on this
too.
pearl, and it's going to be 95 universal side setup. I think this is a really tough 0 for Infume. A really tough 0 for
I
both
think he
runners.
should be okay. I think we have a good amount of explosives. This should be a great double bed. Dragons at less than half health. Can also get a double bed here for some great damage.
Yeah, he's
Oh yeah,
good.
this is nice.
Needs one
No,
more
it's
bed to finish it
C103.
off.
It's a pretty standard 0, and Infume is not going to hit it.
Oh my
It's
God.
not
Wait,
gonna
what
hit it.
happened? What happened?
Oh my
There's a lot
God.
of damage. Kills it now. And I think Infium still wins because
Wow.
the recovery
I knocked over my water bottle.
explosive. That got so scary.
Oh my
Infium
God.
should still
Oh
win.
my
and
God.
Fire's Dragon had to do an extra rotation anyway. But Infium
This guy.
almost making it
Good end
a
fight.
very different set going into the third game. But wow, that was an unreal backup save
I
on
almost
a
died.
very low dragon
I mean-
to keep himself in the lead with a 2-0.
It's just so
Fire's
close.
Dragon had
Some great.
Oh, because he
It was
was
not gonna happen.
burning.
What happened?
It wasn't enough damage. Kills it now. And I think Infium still wins because
Oh my God, half a
Wow.
heart.
the recovery.
Damn.
Of 10.
Yeah, this didn't
Great.
matter though. Yeah,
Would have
treasure.
tied up the seed last.
See
Very
a good
treasure.
game between the two of them. Let's see how this game goes in this third matchup. BT pretty self-explanatory here. Infium deciding to stay on the terrain while Feinberg decides to swim a bit for it. I think this will work out a little bit better for Infium. And there it is. Also Kelp on the side of both runners. I'm assuming that Kelp is going to be real. So both getting it around the same time.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit more of experience on Infium's side, saving seconds, just being able to run on the land. I did see Kelp, but I'm not sure I saw. Like, was there magma at the bottom? I couldn't tell.
Yeah, I didn't.
It probably
exactly.
is. It looks like good kelp, but like the terrain just didn't look that great. But
I
we'll
100%
see-
agree
we'll
with
see
you.
what
Like
the- what they do.
I didn't see like any magma and stuff, but like the way the kelp gen and stuff, I was like, that's probably real. We're seeing a pretty standard crafting from everything. I mean, I thought Feinberg was doing this pretty quickly, but I mean, Infium's just already gone. This kelp is going to be real. It looks like Infium is committing to it. And yes, it is a real magma ravine. So this is going to be what the runners are going for here. And it's a very fast buried treasure enter. I mean, Parker, this should be a ridiculously fast seed. I actually don't really know who this plays into a little bit better. I mean, Infium's PV is like 652. Feinberg's is 723. So maybe it favors Infium a little bit. And there's the
Yeah,
chalice. I
probably.
mean, this seed looks like it could be absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, very linear
Oh my God,
seeds.
chalice
quick
right
here,
there,
not a
very
ton
quick.
of-
Oh my God!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh,
There was oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That would have been the biggest like throw. Oh my gosh!
I mean,
Little-
wow.
little
I mean,
scared.
I know Infium loves LeBron, but let's not shoot a three-pointer like that, please. Like,
Let's not
really
shoot a
do that. Oh my
three-pointer.
god, it's a
Wow.
little scary there. But we're both at the chalice. I mean, Infium doesn't have to deal with the gas that Feinberg's dealing with right now. But that is just a crazy, like, I mean, obviously you don't die from that, but that definitely gets your heart racing if you're Infium.
Yeah, hopefully it gets your heart racing in a good way. Maybe gets more blood pumping. You lose a little bit of food, maybe a little bit mentally shocking. Looks like Infium is still pretty locked in. I think it was just unfortunate. He had like he ran out of a stack of
That's
blocks at like the
crazy.
worst time, and then like an accidental like block over just fell down a hole. But now they're close. Like Feinberg, that allowed Feinberg to make up a little bit of time, both playing the same route here.
Yeah, a little bit different
see how we
variation on the
fix it.
DK, but pretty standard stuff from both sides. No weird beef salad, mind the block, punch a piglin hole. Pretty standard stuff here on the side of both runners. Now, I haven't seen a fort, but that doesn't mean these runners haven't seen it yet. I think I might have even actually, like, now that I say that, I think I saw something slightly to the right, but I could be totally wrong with that. Seen a good bit of
Feinberg
obby
looks like
already
he's
from this
setting up
double. I
his-
mean, with the ranked obby trades,
Yeah, doesn't-
it
didn't
looks
see
like
it
this could be
having
something where we don't even need to
to
check the other side.
check.
Feinberg is just going to be straight up Pyrain for the fortress. I think he knows the direction, so that's going to be good. Another gas on the side of Feinberg as well. Having to deal with so much more like random garbage on this seed so far than Infium. Mods, can we get like at least a gas on Infium side so we can kind of bring this to a seed 4 a little bit? But Infium going to be checking the trades now. Feinberg going to be checking the rest of his trades soon. Is going to be able to leave pretty much soon and should actually just be out in a second here.
Feinberg can leave. Yeah.
Oh no, just getting a pearl hang. Maybe Infium like saw the fortress. I don't think he did any pyring, so maybe he has a bit more information. But is now just gonna be out. Hasn't crafted like an iron axe or anything.
Feinberg spending
Splashing
a lot of
fire
time.
good
just
decision. Don't wanna die in
aiming
lava.
around.
Out.
I feel
Feinberg
like could've
also
left
out.
a minute ago.
Another
How far
gas
behind?
on the side of Feinberg. I mean, I don't see the 4. I mean, Infium is at the
Whoa,
spawner immediately. This is a 3
And there's a second spawner.
activating both at the same time. The one difference, though, Infium hasn't crafted an iron axe yet. Now, it's not a big time loss, but assuming the rates aren't like flawless, we're going to be in a kind of a predicament here where we're going to have to craft another one at some point. Also, very curious
Feinberg
to
seeing the
why
other
we're not playing
spawner.
the other spawner. Like, it looked like there were still blazes on the other side. Maybe those just spawned in. I'm not exactly sure, but Feinberg activating this one. I don't think he saw the other one yet as well. So maybe just going to be playing the spawner. Infume already having 2 rods, obviously having
Firebreathman has like 5 rods
What is
already.
Firebreathman going to be doing to try and make up time here? Having the 2 strays here in this hallway is definitely a help, but Infume already has a blaze bedded spawner.
Hearing more.
Oh my gosh, he's
blazes.
getting even more strays down here.
I swear he's at like 5 already.
It's a
maybe
bit interesting.
6.
They're
I
both
think
like
he has
one
And
a little
Firebreathman
bit
is
low
just
on
building
food.
a portal? Firebreathman is just building a
Oh.
portal.
Okay. How many?
So
rods
Firebreathman
is
just
he on?
has.
Oh my gosh!
I think he
fighting
has 6.
demons.
I think
to build
Firebreathman
the
has
portal.
6.
His
No,
7.
Firebreathman has 7 rods. Firebreathman has
Wait,
7
what?
rods,
How did he get
Parker.
7? Wait,
We
Infume only has
blinked.
4. What?
We blinked. Firebreathman got so many strays. Played the
Curry
first spawner, went to the
not paying
second one
attention
without
exactly
either
to
of
the
us
Feinberg
realizing,
POV.
and
Is
now
not a
Firebreathman is
Feinberg
in a
enjoyer.
commanding
Just
lead,
misses.
and we're so back.
the first
The
like
script
4.
writers have decided maybe the 3-0 isn't in the cards. The measuring's happening at the exact same time, but
Plus
Feinberg has the
negative-
rods that Infume
Plus
doesn't.
5 actually.
This measurement
Changes
needs
from
to lock
-9 to
in for
plus
fine. Do
5.
we have to throw a second eye? No, don't have to pick it up because we got 7. There's a sheep in the nether for Infume. Can't get the food. Oh my god, does somehow
There's
get
another
the food.
sheep.
There's 2 sheep. Oh my goodness.
You know, this is good news for Infume. I'm not sure how far the stronghold is. I
Fine.
don't think either player
it's
has
a
their
close
ninja brain
nav-
on screen.
No,
But if
we
it's
gotta
far,
actually get
that's
them to lock
definitely
in
gonna
on that.
favor Infume. I mean, both purling the same direction. I don't think we're gonna have any mismeasures here.
No,
but
but I mean,
Feinberg,
when
I don't know how he made up time there. Like for a second, I thought Infume maybe like just passed a couple of blazes because he like pearled to the second spawner.
I think Feinberg got
Like,
way
I just
more
don't know.
strays when he originally entered the 4 than either of us saw. I think that's what ended up happening here. I mean, both runners are heading towards the courts for this. I actually think that this food from Infume is actually a massive time difference that we're seeing. I mean,
Oh
they're
my
going
God.
to the portal at the same
gosh.
time.
They're going
They
into the portal
are
at the same
both gonna
time.
have
And
to
it's
hunger
sub 6
reset.
stronghold, Curry. This is fast.
Yeah, it's a very, very, very fast seed. Infume being able to throw
Ooh, good
pearls a
spike.
little bit more aggressively
Seeing a
because
good-
of the mutton saves a lot of time. Also having a
Feinberg
gold
seeing a
pickaxe
good
over
area.
Feinberg, which could also save time. And they're committing to different directions.
Going down left.
Feinberg,
I think this is
nothing.
it. I think
That
Feinberg's
is not
going to
gonna
the right
affect the
angle.
preemptive. Nothing here. Is this going to be it for Infume? Going the
Feinberg
same
finding
direction.
it. This
is
Feinberg
the
finds
final.
it. This nav seemed a little bit awkward. I'm not
Just committed
exactly
a little
sure where
bit
he needs
better
to
to
go.
that spike. Infume got the spike first, but decided to backtrack for half a second. Backtracking again. I think it was down that
Beautiful
same
eyes.
direction.
A little
And Fine is
awkward from
now in.
Feinberg.
This is a fast seed.
This is a really fast seed, and
What's the
Infume
zero?
can't find it.
Is
I mean,
Fine gonna
Feinberg has
PB?
75 beds in his inventory. Like, this is a completely free 0. If he's able to get there, 94 has to do universal side setup, I think, here. This is going to be a little bit tough, but again, the fact that we have so many explosives here, this also is technically ranked PB pace for Feinberg. Has to load the crossbow, gets the thing down, gets a good double bed. I mean, these beds aren't amazing, Parker.
The
but we
dragon's
have
really
so
high.
many explosives. The problem is not going to be the explosives. It's going to be is Feinberg going to have enough health to get all
He
these
gets it.
explosives off? And there's one more bed to
Oh
go.
my god!
And there it is.
Not
It's
the
going to be like a
cleanest zero
PB by
ever,
like.
but maybe a ranked
seconds.
PB. I think he had a ghost crossbow for half a second, so maybe missed up on like damage he
Did
was
have a
really
ghost
relying on,
crossbow.
but gets it off.
Is not going to be a ranked PB. It's going to be the same time, I think. Oh, it is ranked PB according to Feinberg. I thought it was the exact same time. I thought his other one was 723. Maybe he knows the decimals, and this is a faster 723. But
Bro.
that is incredibly
way.
impressive.
Wow.
Locked in on a seed, and also again, remember, had to deal with the
That's
2
crazy.
different gas in the in the bastion.
Was it ranked
Definitely,
PB?
Like, did not have the
By
easiest
what, like,
path to get there.
a
but
tick?
look at how
Like-
close the seed was at every point up until the
His
stronghold.
PB
And that
was
nav for Feinberg
7:23:29.
really locked in, allowing him to every point. And this is a faster 7.
So it wasn't. It wasn't a
there,
PB.
but look at how close the seed was at every point up in ranked PB
by a ton.
for his second. Pretty rare that that's
You know, we're still talking about the upper echelon of gameplay. You know, even though it wasn't like a crazy 3 rotation or anything, he got it off. He got to the side setups. He did some crossbow beds. Well played by Feinberg.
absolutely.
I mean, yeah, good Feinberg keeping it in. They could go to game 5. Is it over?
9 sub
Not
8.
yet,
I don't know if I would have
guess.
believed you, but we're seeing some really awesome gameplay from
We have
both
like
of these runners.
at
I'm
most
very
2
excited
more
to see what this
seeds.
room portal is going to look at. I mean, the last room portal was pretty solid. Can we hopefully get enough iron in this one? Maybe we can get some looting 3 like people are saying that they want in the chat. I mean, maybe we get a sub 6. We go from sub 9 to sub 8 to sub 7. Who
That
knows?
would be
You go
kind of
crazy.
cinema, you know. And then the
Kinda
last
cinema.
match, let's just get a ranked world record while we're at it.
Yes.
You know, keep going
Piglin
down.
from half court. Bang! Cuts lead to 42. Thank you, Oliver, for getting that on the broadcast. That is a
That was
phenomenal
beautiful.
meme reference. And we're seeing here 20 nuggets. So not enough for anything that we want iron pickaxe wise, but we do have some pretty good armor. We have a gold axe, which is always nice. We do have a village,
Bang.
but I highly doubt either runner is going to be going to the village for any reason. And we're just going to be going over here on Firebreak screen to get wood, get some animals. Looking pretty good on the side of both runners.
Yeah, honestly, I was
Number one
liking
clip.
Infume's decision to get the
My number one
cows
clip
sooner
leader.
a little bit better, but
What's the
Fine
clip?
did just get
Reacting
a
to
really nice
search
batch of pigs.
crafting.
They were all really close
What
to
did
each
I
other,
do?
very speedy. Maybe he's in a slightly different position where it's harder to get trees. Yeah, because Infume's just going to be entering here, so a little bit faster. But I think, no, Feinberg has even less food, so it was better to go for the cows. 8 steak versus 6 pork chop.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty
Why?
big difference there. I mean,
God,
we're
it's
also seeing not only the difference in
It's
food, but
me
I mean, the difference in
reacting
entering. I mean,
to
Infume's going to be in again,
Snap.
like
That was
10,
funny.
15 seconds faster. That matters with how close these games have been. These runners seem to be on the same level right now, but Infume just really commanding on the overworld right now. And I think that might be because of how much Infume plays ranked and how confident he is in his own gameplay right now.
And really putting the pressure on Feinberg. You know, you've come off a new ranked PB, but here you're just like 30 seconds behind on entering. That's not going to feel great. And I think it was just that decision of where to get animals ran a little bit farther for wood, and it's just a little bit slower.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. And again, we're seeing a similar to the last game with Silver and Aquacord. We're seeing a bridge bastion with no iron pickaxe. So it's going to be really awkward for these runners to have to go to the chest, then go back to the chalice, then go back to the chest to trade again. And Infume is going to see if we can get a little bit lucky in this single chest, get the iron that we need. We do. Also, double types of obby as well is really nice. And Feinberg's, again, like, this is a pretty commanding lead from Infume only 2 minutes in, Parker. It's going to be tough for Feinberg to get back into this, I think.
Yeah, not giving him any space to breathe, having phenomenal movement there around the trees, and even just getting to the bastion. I like the decisions that he made here. Feinberg going to be doing the same chest as Infume, but like 20 seconds behind. It is double single, so we'll see what kind of routes each player runs.
Yeah,
Maybe
I also
you make
really
up a bit
like
of time
this.
there.
Yeah, maybe. I really like the axe craft from Feinberg as well. Just like
Feinberg is a
pre-firing
little
that, has it
bit
ready to go. Like that could be nice. Or something. We're gonna kill a hog here as well. Like, Infume gonna try and go for the right side route. Are we gonna see a triple? I'm not exactly sure. No, it's double single. I can see it on Feinberg's screen. So gonna have to go down here, do the pivot route for single. Infume digging down, gonna switch to hard mode, try and get as many piglins to fall down as possible, and is gonna be able to check this chest, mine this gold block, and get as many piglins into this hole as possible. While Feinberg is actually going to opt to do single DK route here.
Yeah, so we'll see which one ends up being a little bit faster. Infume digging a couple more blocks than I typically see with this route, but he's got a lot of pigs here. He's at the chest that he needs to get the check last. Maybe it doesn't matter a ton because we've already got the obby.
Wow.
But Feinberg is at the chest that he's already checked, so he's not going to be getting as many resources. Yeah, only getting arrows and like a chest plate from there, so it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Like, I think it's very interesting that, like, the nice thing, I guess, about double single is we saw Infume kind of just be sitting in that hole for a while. Like, you don't really have to take so much time to check the chest. You can kind of spend as much time as you want, like getting as many piglins as possible, because that is really the bottleneck here, especially on a double single situation, especially if we did already see the fort. So I really like this play from Infume. I think it's better to do the route that he did compared to Feinberg, but curious to see if that ends up
Come on, Mr.
actually being the
Feinberg,
case
keep it
in
competitive.
practice rather than just in theory. But it looks like Infume is
You
going
got
to be
this,
able to
goat.
leave here very shortly once he gets the 20th piece of obsidian.
Yeah, and one thing, I think I saw Fine mine some backup blocks as he was on his way back to the trading hole. So that was an interesting play. Have we seen the fortress yet? I forget.
I think we saw the fort on the enter. It looks like Infume is just heading over there, going to mine a little bit more wood first. Again, Feinberg's inventory looks beautiful before picking up all the items, but it doesn't matter much when Infume is just leaving to the fortress. And again, another fast seed. This is going to be a 430 fort enter for Infume, basically.
Crazy.
Feinberg still has to check trades. Maybe can leave and be a little bit better positioned with Pearls leaving here, because it is back towards the direction that like Feinberg's rampart is.
Like he's on the right side.
Has
of
a
the
nice,
bastion.
has a nice Pearl hang, and that is going to make up some time on Infume. Maybe it's going to be tough to find the spawner here because it is a buried fortress entering from different parts. This is the variance that Feinberg needs to get back into this game, Parker.
100%, and we've seen it matter before. Infume's still looking for this. Looks like he's
Oh my God, we're
mending
mending
his
the gold axe.
That's awesome. That's awesome. He's been making great use of that axe, getting a couple more logs on the way to the fortress because he used up all of his dark oak making his route.
Double
blaze
betting.
bed.
I didn't realize that the axe was mending when I had mentioned the Feinberg axe craft. Yeah, I mean, Infume keeping the mending gold axe, it's just quick, it's fast, it's really nice to have. It's nice when you're crafting, nice for anything that you need to really do. Feinberg just now finding the spawner. It's the same one as Infume. It's going to be tough to make up this time against Infume with so much linearity here. Maybe Infume has to throw a little bit more eyes, but Feinberg definitely not in the driver's seat right now compared to Infume. It's going to be tough to make up time with this little left in the seat, especially when it's match point for Infume.
100%. I mean, we've seen Feinberg make up time in this matchup, so he's gonna need that to happen again if he wants to stand a shot against Infume.
Probably gonna
Infume already
start,
at 5 rods, Feinberg at
crafting.
3, and behind on the crafting.
Yeah, behind on the crafting as well. That's the big thing. Like, Infume can
Getting
make
gold
the gold
picks.
pickaxes, can craft all the explosives, already did. Building the portal now. Feinberg still having to kill all of these blazes. Maybe is like a rotation ahead, or like maybe kill the stray. I'm not 100% sure. At 5, no. So he's just a raw, like, full 40 seconds behind, potentially, on the spawner cycle, depending on how long it takes for this next one to spawn. There is a blaze, a 2 spawn for Feinberg. Is this going to be enough? It is. That's 6 rods. Do the eyes break on the side of Infume? I'm not sure. He's picking them up, so no, they don't.
Both are fine.
It's not going to be a situation where
Probably
Feinberg
not
needs to
that far
break
behind.
to mine
I feel
anymore.
like he's actually got a pretty
or
good
to
chance
killing more
here.
blazes, excuse me. But also didn't get the boat eye off in the portal, so has to do it now. Infume should be getting the rod off of the second
Gets it.
blaze. He is, and he's going to be
Gonna
leaving to
start
quartz now.
leaving.
Not giving Fine any time on that eye split. Nothing went really wrong. Fine also throwing 2 eyes, so it's probably going to be pretty similar times there. We are in a basalt, so if you make a wrong decision terrain-wise, you could get really punished. Even if you have the gold fix, you can't instantly mine if you run into just some nasty basalt. So we'll see how Fine manages it differently from Infume.
I mean, I thought Infume had made a mistake, but this actually looked like really good terrain nav once he got to the high ground here. Feinberg taking completely different terrain,
Oh my God.
much lower at the start here. Infume is now low, like now after getting through all of this, but Feinberg looks
Oh my
like
God.
taking
Oh my
much
God.
different terrain,
Oh my
much
God.
more open terrain. Even though the
Infume,
terrain that
like-
Infume took was good, I think the terrain that Feinberg took was perfect. And now look at this. I think
They're
Feinberg's
like-
actually closer to the courts. They're about 10 blocks or so off. I don't know
Oh my
which
God.
one is actually correct on the z-axis. It looks like Feinberg is a little bit closer. I mean, they're going to be
No.
building the portal at the same time. Infume gets the first
Wow.
obsidian off
Oh my
just a
God.
bit sooner.
Oh my God.
But Feinberg definitely close enough. If this nav is close, like, we need
going
to
down
see
to
Feinberg
nav.
nail this nav here. What's it
Is he
going to
a
look like for
good
Infume?
spike for
No immediate
Infume?
spike at all on the side of Infume.
looked
Is
at
it any
least
different
back,
from Feinberg?
Maybe
not seeing anything either.
No.
I think it's
the
right
same
here.
situation.
For Infume, and there's the portal.
Yeah,
Sees the
Infume
portal.
gets it.
And I don't think Feinberg went this direction. Or I don't think Infume. Yeah, I think Infume and
I
Feinberg went
think
totally different
it's-
directions. This is not good. The instant nav, it's a pretty clean 0. It's back, small boy.
The dragon can fly though.
Assuming
It's not
the
a super tall tower. That's what Feinberg needs here. I think Infume very confident with the zeros. He could
Can
kick
we
Feinberg
push to
out.
95? We're pushing to 95. With plenty of
Gets
time
it
to
off.
spare. Gets there. The dragon doesn't fly. Feinberg's in the portal room now, but it doesn't matter if Infume finishes us off with this 0. And there it
Wow,
is.
beautiful 0.
Infume winning on the 4th seed to knock Feinberg back to the booth. And that's going to be a
GG
dominant
Infume.
Infume can do. Killing.
Dude, I'm like so shaky. I'm like, dude, it's just, it's so bad. It's so bad.
Hey,
Oh my
you
God,
did
I'm
it though.
talking
You
as
hit a
well.
clean
No,
0 at the
it's-
end there.
I know, dude. Oh my God. Did I lose time on the terrain nav in the last one?
Yes,
I
yes,
definitely.
right.
Oh yeah, no, of course I
That-
did.
Infume.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I mean, it wasn't like you took horrible terrain or anything. Feinberg just took like the perfect god terrain. It was the only thing that kept him in the game in that
was it
endgame.
was it low? Was it low with the better
yeah,
like
he
low
went low,
right?
he went low.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I figured that makes sense.
Yeah.
Dude, oh my God, dude, oh my God, I entered struggled on that one because like I knew I'd be ahead, and I was just like, please be
face
easy nav,
Infume.
please be easy nav, and there's no
But I'm
spike,
100%
and I was
sure
just
it was
like,
a
fucking
fluke
whatever.
and does it.
Nav king this shit as my
Beautiful
goat
copy
Poundy
paste
told
it,
me.
Yeah.
Just nav king.
Shout out Poundy.
Mid,
that's gonna be the only time
only
Poundy's ever
mid,
mentioned on
ever,
the ranked
never
broadcast.
fails.
Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, that's what we were saying at the end there. Like, you both just didn't get a spike. You both had to 50-50, and you just hit it, and it ended up working out. You put yourself in a position
What
where
is that?
you just are able to
Where's
win that
from?
seed.
I think
I
Tony
mean,
made it.
talk to me about, like, all of these seeds were really fast. I mean, this
Makes
Aren't play.
Okay. I want to see the.
Goes. I'm excited to see.
So we got V-Stride versus Hax, Darby versus Aquacord, Infume versus Loki, Dugile versus Mungie. Interesting. Hold on. I'm just gonna quickly look how far off I was. I think I got Silver Aquacord wrong, and I think I got Darby wrong. So I think this matchup is just completely cooked. I am gonna check though. We are gonna check real quick. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, it's right here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I had Ral versus Silver. But I think everything else is right. Mungie, Dugile, Loki, Infume, Aquacord, Darby, Hax, V-Strid. What do I have in this? So, the next round, I had Hax and Ral, Infume, Dugile. I mean, not much changing besides that. I think Hax wins, Aquacord wins, Infume, probably Dugile. But these are going to be a lot closer. All these matches are going to be, well, besides V-Strid, I think V-Strid is just going to get cooked. Sadly. I think it's just kind of cooked. But pretty good. I mean, my pred is Hacked, Aquacord, Loki, Doog. You have Loki beating Infume? I mean, I just want Infume to do well. Infume's like go. We'll do a couple ranked runs after this in a second. I just want to do a couple more of these runs. This was low-key kind of fun. Dude, but like low-key W, like... Oh, wow. Loki has a streak of winning every even number of playoffs to continue. Ah. Dude, I just messed up my movement, even though I had it better. Oh, and I'm out. This guy might as well just chop it up. Like, I mean, I believe in it. Ugh. I'm like also using him to like figure out where I'm supposed to go. Dude, I'm goated. What can I say? Dude, never doubt me again. But low-key W, I mean, I feel like I'm learning a lot just watching them play as well. But, like, it's just, like, those comp parkour, is that new? Yeah, I think they just came out with it. Someone just mentioned it earlier today. So I just wanted to do a couple before I did a couple of speed runs. Sick. No, for real. Maybe it's just not worth it to go in there. Maybe it's just better just to... Maybe I just suck. Oh my god, and I'm out. Dude, I'm cooking. I'm like skipping half the parkour, but I'm goated. What can I say? I've never heard this song before, but it's lucky hype. Oh.
We did it.
Yo, it's Pizza Bar. You guys up for that, Shane? Someone finally playing it? Dude, the only reason I knew about it is because I saw something. Oh, God, why'd I do that? I'm cooked. I'm chopped. Oh, I'm chopped. Oh, I should have done that. I should have just kept on playing it normally. Someone mentioned it in my chat earlier, and I think I saw ITMG doing it, so I was like, low-key, I should do it. Oh, you have to change it or something, right? Yeah. It's a fun mode. Yeah, no, it's chill. It's only something just to kind of run. I just wanted to play my rank or my matches. Is it better to do this? I think so. It's like even better probably not even to get into a swimming animation. It's probably better just to go like that. Bro. There. Bumpa dump Yo, what? W, I guess. How many more do I have? I think 3. I'm probably gonna be like Iron 1, Bronze 4. Oh god. Hello, go. What's going on, T-Man? Guy's punching me. I would have to go back and look, but I don't know. Is that guy like goated at like parkour or something? Oh wait, this one. You got ITMG, WinMC, sandwiches on here, Blur, Radove. No, the person that you're talking about. No, Razor. I wanna see you out that door. Okay, 3 more. And then we will Razor Blade. Razor Blade. I wanna make it tough. I just gotta tell you that I had enough. You go like bang. Ah. Oh no. Oh, I that was such a fumble. Oh, that's so good. That's so cooked. I recognize the second guy from when I used to play high pixel parkour rank duels. Ah. I don't wanna. Is it like faster to go like? I think so. Oh well, I lose. Go to sleep. I got the hands on me. I'm over. I can't lose to this. Why? Like. Oh, I'm cooked. They would have to die for me to. I just made too many mistakes. Ban them right now. No, for real. I can't skip like that. Oh! Where am I going? That was just my own fault at that point. Okay, one more. If I died to a fire tick, my monitor would be no more. Oh, man, you say you demastered one. Yes. And you just... I wonder if... I should have just jumped. Oh my god, I almost jumped off. What did he do that made it so much faster? Yippee! Gold 1! Okay, we'll do one more. I'm trash! Oh my god! Advancement Hunter, Underground Parallel, Delayed Nether Open, Delayed End Open, PvP Delay, Cross Teaming Allowed, Out... Oh, Gulag... Roulette Royale, Time Bomb, Lifesteal, Natural Regeneration, Random Size. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna play until I lose. We're gonna play until we lose, chat, and then we'll go do a couple speed runs. That's probably something better. No, maybe not. Then you go forward, left. Alright. This guy's getting cooked. What am I doing? Dude, what am I doing? Oh my god, what am I doing? Well, I lost. I won. I lied. I'm continuing. 178th? While I'm waiting. That random person's gonna 1v1 me. No, this person. I lied. Hey, daddy. Hey. Cause you can go like, boop. Oh, dude. Oh, they mess up even worse. wonder if this is actually faster. No! Ugh! Oh, hey, dude. And then you pop up there. And he's dead. Dude, when I said I would play until I lost, I thought it would happen a lot faster. Someone play Connect 4 with me. There we go. Oh, goodbye. I can take him. Oh my god, I suck. Oh my god, they suck more. Hey, hey, you, I don't like a girlfriend. He's so far behind, I can kind of go slow. Oh. But obviously I don't want to go too slow. W. Dude. Can I lose? Time to go on a 100 win streak. No, for real. So much better. Did I get into a game? I thought so. You can just go around. Why wouldn't you just 9 times out of 10 just do that? Oh my god. Cause I can do it better. I don't like your girlfriend, no way, no way. I think you need a new one. Hey, hey, you, oh, you're great, man. No, it's not secret. Yippee! Dude. I'm locked in for race. This is a good race practice, actually, kind of. Easy go. Take it all, but you never get. What? Were these always gone? Did I just like? Did I just miss, or did the blocks get broken underneath me? That's crazy. Oh well. Okay, so now we'll speed run until we lose. Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Oh, no, 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 no. Lock in? Dude, it is time to lock in, bro. Down till the devil lies at him. Like, I had good runs last night after I ended stream. None of them crazy, but like, I'm back to where I should be. Dude, why is it showing? There you go, game. Actually, let me make sure. But you won't do the same. Body was on fire. Oh, you'd watch me burn down in flames. You said you loved me, you're a liar, 'cause you never. Oh my god, I'm so low. Like, I'd probably have to go to 90 at this point. Dude, what am I doing? I also know I'm not going to play well while I'm sick. I mean, that's fair. I probably should only go to 90 here, to be fair now. Imagine I like, ooh. Imagine I like goated like clutch that there. Exclamation point time. What is that? Oh, okay. I need to like lock in. Like I'm not like not hitting my blocks. I'm not like hitting my keys correctly. Exclamation point time. Like PB. Been starting to play MCSR and it feels like there's always has to be something to ruin my run. Yeah, no, 100%. But that's always how it goes. Like you're always gonna have something that ruins your run. Oh, I see it. Dude. No, that's not gonna work. This guy's talking to chat halfway through. I know, I saw. I think it's this. I mean, there's something there. Yeah, and I just lose because and I mess it up. Like. Not totally your fault. I get ghost buckets too often for it to not be my fault, though. Where is it? I mean, are we just gonna play this? Ugh, I don't have a pearl. Dude. I need to go up. Do I have? Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Oh, I'm just stupid. Dude, like... Shane, you just got this, not because I died twice. Nice. Well, I don't think I really have to go that fast. Or do I? I already made him. Dude. Am I just chopped? And then it's like... Five. Bro, like... And now I can't determine the chunk, like... -4. Oh no, I didn't leave it. Okay. Yes, I know that's not what you're supposed to use that for, but I just need blocks. And this looks open. Dude, why am I like playing like an idiot? What's your keybinds? Exclamation point. And I'm on this with this. Saying it's saying it's right below me, but is that actually true? Nope. I should have remeasured. I remember I was about to say every related word, huh? Your opponent seems to die every game. Are you cursed? Maybe. Later. I guess I can like aggro Pearl a little bit. Later, give me tonight. Whom are you rooting for in playoffs? Well, now I like V-Strid, so obviously V-Strid, but I don't think V-Strid's really making it very much farther. In all honesty, but probably V-Strid. I think it's over there. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, is it going this way though? So it was this way, probably. This is awkward. It's all the way down here. Dude, I think I've literally checked everything but the actual actual spawner. Like uh-huh. How do you think your team's gonna do in Origins? I think we have a good chance at winning, honestly. Honestly, I think we have a really good shot at winning. Oh my god. If I can't exit a bastion, I need to find sleep. Oh, I need to effing sleep. I do think I'm also gonna leave chat. I think I need to. I need sleep. I didn't realize it was already 12. What we're ready to do? What did you send you guys over to do? Tomorrow, if I can convince my team to do it with me, I was gonna VOD review last Block Wars, but we can do it with our team, which could be fun. You know it, you know. Trippin' and finesse. It don't make no sense. Trippin' and finesse. But it was fun. I had a good time. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye.